Welcome back to another episode of It's Not Friday, but we've got summons to do. Yeah, I'm loving this event and at the same time. Oh, hello? You're new. You're beautiful too. Oh my goodness. He sounded so happy, but oh my god, that's a lot of bones. I always do that. Welcome back to another episode of It's Still Not Friday. It's actually still Saturday. I didn't realize when I recorded the last one how close to midnight it was. And, yeah, I may as well have just kept recording instead of ending and then having to come back in, but we're on the next day, so we get to do another 10 pull, and it's been like 4 minutes since the last one. So let's see who we get this time. Okay. Hi guys. So, again, not Friday, but we're here for this. 10 more free summons. Here's to hoping something good happens. Still nothing. Still nothing high level. Tomorrow's the final day. And I've gotten none of these. So, you know, that's great. I'm assuming tomorrow, maybe? Because it says it's guaranteed that we get one. And for 6 days, I've gotten none. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see what tomorrow holds. Nope. Not that one. I was muted. So, hi guys! Today is the final day of the 70 free summons. I have yet to get an SSR or SP Shikigami, so I am assuming if one is included in this, it would happen today, but we'll see. So let's do that.
れは男の肉の香りかしらね。
銭貸してみな。さあ試していくゲロか。
氷で閉ざした心に鼓動などあるはずないだろう。
正義は必ず勝つ。お前たち早くついてきなさい。
There you are.
紙すきの邪魔しない。
急げ急げ、おにぎりが俺を待ってるぜ。
Oh my god. It took that long. Guys, there was 2 after. Jeez, that's insane. My great benefits and events. Wait, remember to log in. Yeah. My luck is awful with that. Oh my goodness.
破滅、私が食い止めます。
Wait, okay. Event duration after maintenance, February 25th to March 10th. Huh? Select an event Shikigami for an extra chance up bonus, max 1 attempt. Oh, okay. Well, I just had the suggestion that Amaterasu would be the best, would be good, so let me go ahead and get her, I guess? Or try? Okay. So yeah, alright, I'll see you guys on Friday. Bye! So, I went to log in after the maintenance, and fam, this video.
Kuzunoha-sama, お忘れですか。かつての大将。
かつて藤波の梅雨も月夜に徳るとも。
千代は問わじとたどる帰りし。
ちびすけ、今日からあなたは生命よ。すごいでしょ。
母上、もうまた子供扱いして。
これはあの子の試練だ。それでもお前は助けるつもりか。何もかも子供が一人で背負わなければならないのなら、何のために親がいるのよ。災いは全て私が食い止める。あの子には指一本触れさせない。
もうまた子供扱いして。
母上、大丈夫です。
母上、
今代償と言ったかしら。それを代償と呼ぶのなら、本当に哀れなのはあなたよ。ボーン。
人。
また繰り返すつもりですか。
小賢しい。
母上、お久しぶりです。
大きくなったね、ちびすけ。積もる話は後だ。厄介事はまだ片付いていない。獲物のしつけ方、まだ覚えてる？
もちろんです、母上。
忘れないでください。かの目は常に我らを見ています。
こっちは母狐、そしてこっちは子狐。二つ合わせると、ほら。
僕と母さんはずっと一緒。
思い人はいつまでもその瞳の中に永遠に離れることはない。
Sammy's mom is a badass. Like, holy cow, ma'am. Hello. First of all, stunning. Obvi, your son is stunning, so clearly you would be too. But also, ma'am. Holy cow. Did you just... all of that. So, yeah, when I saw that, we can try for her. I want Sammy's mom to come home. I just don't know. Oh, this is not what I was expecting. 'Cause I didn't really, like, check in anything on, what all was going on in here. I just saw, like, first of all, that there were free summons, and second of all, like, yes, I want him to come home, please and thank you. I saw that there were free summons, and I saw that opening, and I was like, I gotta include you guys. It's not Friday yet. It's Wednesday. So, yes, I did just have to double check what day it is. But, like, yeah, I had to include you guys. I couldn't leave you out of this. Ooh, you do really good. I want to double check over everyone that's actually in this list. Oh, okay. I think I saw him in one of the trials that I went through, and he's, like, really good too. But in one of the trials that I did with him, he hit everything at what looked like his basic attack. And then Amaterasu was someone that was suggested would be a good, Shikigami to get, and then I just really like how Taki looks. So, let's give that a try. Not enough affinity. Oh, I see. Oh, I thought I had one. Oh, I see. How do I get this then? Oh, it's a pack purchase. Okay. That's... We'll still give it a try. We'll still do the summons. Because I also have this many up here. So, we will see... Yeah, because I've done 2. And then also, you know, within 30, so definitely I will get something. But this is... Okay, yeah. Let's see what we get.
尻尾で撃っちゃうよ。痛いのね。私には9つの命があるんだにゃ。
正義は必ず勝
つい
つ。僕はここにいますよ。
うるさいぞ。
口ではおらぬ。まだ戦えるんじゃよ。
どこにいるの？
Check event memory scroll for details of where to obtain. Okay. I'm getting better at doing the star shape. Kuro!
オイラがいないとダメなんだろ。氷で閉ざしたところに歩道などあるはずないだろ。オイラがいないとダメなんだろ。台湾か。最初はドイツだ。水であなたの罪を洗ってあげます。眉から出た私を見て綺麗だと思う。
Okay. And by this one, within 10 more summons, yeah. So I'll get something.
Yo, よろしくな。私には9つの命があるんだにゃ。お腹すいた。僕はここにいますよ。鍛錬。はっはっはっはっ。あそこの人おかしいな。お前ら喧嘩はやめい。
Wait, do I pick it then? I don't want to purchase anything. Confirm. Flammable. Oh. Oh. Within 20 more summons is when I get the SSR. I guess because it was... Oh, I see. Daggern it. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's do 3 single and then however many the Jade gives me as well. You're cute. Okay, I don't know. Oh wow, that was not even close to a star. Also not a star. I feel like I'm just getting absolute, it's just being rubbed in my face that I have like trash. I have trash tier luck with these things because everybody's just getting rare SP or SSP, SSR. Oh. I gotta pity something, so interesting. Oh girl, hello. I am, yes ma'am. Oh, hi. I do not at all mind having waited for you. Hello, ma'am. Hi. Alright, I'll stop. I'll stop. Hi. I'll behave. Okay, we're behaving. Oh. Yeah, I'm fine with hi. Hello, ma'am. Hi. Okay. Okay. Hi. Oh, that was the 40 for this. Okay. Not that. Okay. Do I? Oh, I don't get. Okay. My hopes for 2026 are blessed by love. Oh, that's cute. Activate 9th year? Oh, I got you. Okay. I think that's gonna be all for today. Hunt Master, ranked first in the Hunt Zone. They have been awarded the Hunt Master title for 1 week. Well, I'm the only one in my guild, and I'm the only one that did the hunt, so by default, I got a title, because I'm the only one that entered the challenge. Yay. Hi guys! So, it's not Friday. It is actually Saturday. Due to I got slightly distracted because the Fatal Frame 2 remake released on Thursday? I've been playing that. There's a video up if you guys want to go check it out. I'll put a little card up here with a link to it. But yeah, I've been playing that. So I haven't logged in yet to get the day 15. I was holding off to make sure that... Oh, I got that. Okay. Pretty. Yes. Anyway, I was holding off on that to make sure that you guys were here when I chose. So let's see what our list is. Okay, this is it. There is no like scroll. She's been really helpful. And she's a borrowed Shikigami right now. So let's get her. Yeah, let's get her. Because I have her borrowed, and yeah, she's been absolutely wrecking everything. She's insanely strong, so I'll happily take that. And anyway, I hope everyone's doing good. I hope y'all have some good snackies, some good drinkies, a comfy blankie. I do intend... Ooh. Oh, he's cute. Hold up, that's an... Okay, he's cute. I like that. I was hoping for Seime's mama back here, but you know. But yeah, I intend to do quite a few chapters today and try to get, you know, a little further into the actual story. Oh, nice. And try to get into the actual story. Can I do this with... Yeah, I have 1,000. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Heck yeah. And I want to play a little bit of the story with Seime's mom as well. So, I hope you guys are looking forward... Oh! I hope you guys are looking forward to a long video today, because this one's going to be as long as I can make it. I actually took a nap before this, so I won't be too too tired to be able to continue going. Let's download this. Who did we get? Oh. Modern day fashionista who's here to... Okay. Ooh. She's the, like, ultra rare one. Cool, wait, what? Oh, it was the cat. Oh, it was this one, okay. Like, what? Download the summoning ammon. Yes? Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. I got this. The blessed amulet can be used to summon any Shikigami from the current card pool. Didn't I get 5? I want Mama. I want Mama to come home, please and thank you. There's a 5% chance to obtain a blessed amulet. 60 out of 100. Yeah. Defo. If that's my choice.
春の桃みたい。
思いと血の縁が私たちを巡り合わせてくれる。
Because I want mama. 60 out of 100. I guess that's like the pity. New, yeah. Oh. I see. Okay. I don't want to accidentally get her when I want her. You know? So let's do... Let's continue. We'll just completely use up everything. And then we'll go read stories.
よろしくな。お兄ちゃん。僕はここにいますよ。
All of these stars are weak at best.
それ以上私に。
Claimable, random. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm at 134 summons, and at 200 I get a random SP. Well... The injustice of getting that cat. The cat girl. Oh, hi, Kusa. I'll take you. You can level up the abilities of the one that I use in fights. Oh, I don't know what I got. Crap. Okay. Oh, and 10 more summons, I get a nice level up one. Oh, I have scrolls. That is a cute picture. Okay, so... we've done a lot. Let's see. I managed to, I had to switch out all of my Shikigami because the original group had maxed out. So these are actually all new ones. And they are doing pretty good, it looks like. Let's see. Go to the shop and get our daily thing. Braden, must you? We took a nap. Why? Yay, we got the fishing thing. Okay. So, let's go.
こちらは
陰陽師様のお宅でしょうか？
Excuse me, is this the Master Onmyoji's residence?
はい、いかにも。
That's right, this is the place.
しかも、希代の大陰陽師、生命様のお家なのです。
This is the residence of the one in a million Onmyoji, Master Seimei.
そんな大したやつじゃないかな。
Ah, is this Seimei really that
お
powerful?
前は見たところ鬼の嵐のようだが。
Who's asking? From the looks of it, you must be a spirit boy.
僕はカッパと申します。都のそばの池に住むものです。
An aquatic spirit that lives in ponds near Kyoto. He is kind-hearted but has an inferiority complex. He loves Koi but doesn't dare tell her. However, he is always by her side to protect her. I am Kappa. I lived in a pond near Kyoto.
実はお願いがあって参りました。とある妖怪のことを調べてほしいんです。
Brian, is it just a thing that as soon as we're recording, you just have to make me yawn? Is that what it is? I'm not tired. Ugh. I'm here today because I want to ask Master Seimei for help. I hope Master Seimei can help me investigate a spirit.
妖怪？
Spirit?
はい。実は最近、池の周りに怪しげな妖怪がうろうろしていまして。
Yes, there's a spirit who's taken to staying near the pond's edge.
その妖怪はお面のようなもので顔の上半分を隠し、毎日決まった時間に池に現れます。
He always wears a mask, so I cannot see his eyes, but he shows up every day at the same time.
そしてじーっと池の中を覗いたり、口元をニターっと歪ませて声をかけてきたり。
He just stares at the pond for a while, and then he suddenly smiles and laughs, and he even speaks.
それは、確かにちょっと怖いかも。
Well, it sounds quite scary.
でしょ？見れば見るほど怪しいんです。何か悪巧みをしているに違いありません。
Right? The more I think about it, the more suspicious I feel. There's some kind of conspiracy.
どう思いますか、生命さん。
What do you think, Seimei?
調べてみないことには何とも言えんな。
I can't tell you anything before I've looked at the facts.
ただ怪しいというだけで悪者だと決めつけられたんじゃ。その妖怪も不憫だぜ。
Look at Hiromasa having an enlightened moment. Hello? I expected you to be the main one that's just like, yeah, let's go pick a fight. We shouldn't conclude that he's a bad person just because he's different.
珍しく意見が合ってますね。確かにこれといって、実害もないみたいですし。
I agree. It's rare to find someone like you. He may be very suspicious, but he hasn't done any harm.
そう言われればそうですけど、でも何か起こってからでは遅いんです。
Yes, true, but by the time something happens, it'll be too late.
どういうことだ？何かが起こりそうな心当たりでもあるっていうのか？
What's going on? You seem to be sure that something will happen. You sure you don't know what it is?
それは特にないんですけど。
Anyway, I don't know anymore.
ないんですか？
Really?
でも心配なんです。だってあの池には。
But I'm frightened because in that pond...
話は聞かせてもらったぜ。
Hey, buddy! Just popping up out of nowhere like, sup, dude? I heard everything. I'm here to help. By being an agent of chaos. I've heard everything you've
とて
said.
も興味深いお話でした。その件、よく調べてみた方が良いかもしれませんよ。
Shiro, were you dragged here by Kuro? Is that what happened? Or boy or baby, are you actually like interested? Or are you just following along because your brother is interested? It sounds interesting. Perhaps it's wise to take a look into this matter.
これはお二人ともいらっしゃいませ。
Ah, Kuro Mujo, Shiro Mujo. Welcome, welcome.
なんだこいつらは。生命、お前は変な知り合いが多いな。
Hiromasa, darling, I just told you. I just praised you for having a moment. Who are these two? You certainly know many strange people, Seimei.
人徳のなせるところといった感じでしょうか。
I sincerely hope that was at Hiromasa, because Yao Bikuni, you might have gained some points with me. Do you feel that you're a charismatic person?
生命殿、近頃巷を騒がせている神隠しのことはご存知ですか？
Master Seimei, have you heard about the disappearances happening recently?
聞いている。城下で何人もの人が行方知れずになっているらしいな。
Yes, I've heard. People have been vanishing, always from close to
なん
Kyoto.
でも被害者はまだ年派もいかない可愛らしい少女ばかりだとか。
The victims are always lovely young girls.
その通り。で、被害に遭った少女の周りでも、その当時が言ってたような目撃談があったんだよ。
Yes, that's right. And near the crime scene, someone has seen the spirit that this spirit boy just described.
本当ですか？だとしたら、やっぱりとっても危険です。
Really? So this spirit sounds as dangerous as he feared.
だって、僕の住んでる池には、とっても可愛い女の子の妖怪がいるんですから。
In the pond where I live, there is also a very beautiful spirit girl.
その子が狙われている可能性もなきにしもあらずですね。
Oh, so he's probably after her.
むむむ。何やら話がつながってきました。調べてみる価値がありそうですね、生命様。
It sounds like this is worth some investigation.
いいだろう。その怪しげな妖怪とやらに会ってみることにするか。
Well, let's first go and meet this suspicious spirit.
ありがとうございます。
I am deeply
ど
grateful.
うせ退屈していたところだ。俺も付き合ってやろ
Since I don't have anything better to do, let me accompany you.
生命が行くなら私も行く。
If Seimei is going, I'm going too.
私はお留守番しています。困ったことがあれば呼んでくださいね。
I'll stay in the courtyard. If you need my help, just call me.
う。そうさせてもらう。では、参るとしよう。
Alright, let's go. Is it really a good idea to bring Kagura if...
美しい。実に美しい。さあ、もっとだ。もっと激しく、連れ立って舞い踊るがいい。
生命様、あいつです。
非常に強い陰の気を感じる。ただものではないようだな。なるほど。一丁手合わせでもしてみるか。
ややこしくなりそうだから静かにしてて。
ちゃ、わかったよ。
Okay. You are an unusual individual.
そこもとら。この陽子になんぞ用か。
You there, state your business.
この池で何をしているの？
What are you doing by this pond? Seriously, is it a good idea to have Kagura here? If he steals lovely young girls, and Kamikui has already, like, shown that Kagura has, like, her hair is nice, so, like, she's clearly a lovely young girl. Why are we bringing the exact perfect victim?
答える義理はない。小生の勝手ぞ。
I don't have to answer you. What I do is my own business.
ならば答えてもらうまでだ。
Give me 2 minutes with him. I'll make him talk. Hiromasa, jeez.
ちょっと、広政様。
Wait, don't be impulsive, Master Hiromasa.
面用な。野党かはたまた通り魔の類か。
You people certainly look very suspicious. Are you bandits?
何者かは知らぬが、邪魔立てするならば容赦はせぬぞ。
Whatever you are, get in my way and I'll end you.
来るぞ。仕方がない。払いたまえ、清めたまえ、救急如律。
He's coming at us. We don't have a choice now. Eliminate the contaminated, cleanse the unclean, evil be gone.
目覚めよ。時は来た。
Okay. Hold on, I just got a whole bunch of new ones. Yeah, that's the assisting one. Let's put him in here, because he's a cutie. Do I want that one? I don't know. I don't really... Sure. Oh. Well, hey, she leveled up pretty well. Now that we've beaten you up, you have to talk to us. Tell us your plans and your motive. Thank you.
そこもとら。なかなかの手だれであるな。野党にしておくには惜しい腕前ぞ。
You're more powerful than I expected. Very powerful, in fact. Skills like that are wasted on bandits like you.
誰が野党だって？もっと弓を食らわせてやろうか？
Who are you calling bandits? You want some more arrows?
だいたい野党だって言うなら、そっちは神隠しの下手人じゃないですか。
Totally showing our hand here, Kappa. Come on. If we look like bandits, then you definitely look like the one behind the mysterious disappearances.
神隠しとは？
What? Mysterious disappearances?
あなたが少女たちをさらっている犯人なの？
Okay, we're just full cards on the table. Got it. Did you kidnap those girls?
全く身に覚えがないな。小生は一階の書生ぞ。
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I'm nothing more than a scholar.
嘘をついても無駄です。
Don't play dumb with us.
それに毎日池の周りをうろうろして獲物を探してるじゃないですか。
You prowl around this pond every day searching for new victims, don't you?
ああ。散歩は小生の趣味だ。
I'm just here for a stroll. It's a hobby of mine.
え？
Huh?
小生の住まいはこの近くにある。
I live nearby.
散歩に訪れるのも道理であろう。
I live nearby. It's fairly natural to go for walks.
それは。
But...
でも、いつもお面の奥の口元を似たと歪ませて声をかけてくるじゃないですか。
You wear a mask and you wear a sinister smile, yet you engage strangers in
挨
conversation.
拶をしようとしているだけだ。最低限の礼儀であろう。
I just want to say hello. Isn't smiling the most basic form of courtesy?
しかし、何か口元を似たと歪めて挨拶をする書生は、散歩もしてはならぬというのか？
You sassy little shit. I like you. Oh no, a scholar who smiles and says hello to people. He even goes on walks. You're right. That sounds terrifying. You sassy little shit.
それは。
It's just that...
ねえねえ、なんか楽しそうだね。混ぜて混ぜて。
Hey there, you seem to be having a good time. Let me join you. Let me join you.
あなたは？
And you are?
私、恋のせいっていうの。カッパさんとはお友達なんだよ。ね。
A bubbly, adorable carp spirit, she is extremely friendly to everyone. She also believes the world to be a beautiful place. However, she can sometimes be too innocent and naive. Me? I'm Koi, a carp spirit. I'm Kappa's friend. Isn't that right, Kappa?
うん。
Huh? Of course.
それから、そっちの陽子のおじさんも、とってもかっこよくていい人なんだよ。
Also, that fox over there. He's so cool and a really nice guy.
いい人なの？
A nice guy?
うん。だっていっつも挨拶してくれるし、美味しいミミズがいる場所とかも教えてくれるし。
He always says hi to me and even tells me where I can find delicious algae.
あとさっきは池のメダカさんたちに踊りを教えてくれてたんだよ。
And just now, he was teaching the rice fish to dance.
なんと、それでは先ほどの奇妙な舞は
What? So, when he was acting strangely just now.
小生、こう見えても多趣味なのでな。魚に教えを請われるとは思わなんだが。
That's actually kind of adorable. A fox teaching fish how to dance. I may look a little dull, but I have a wide range of interests. I never thought that the fish would want me to teach them how to dance.
今度のお遊戯会で踊るんだって。メダカさんたち教えてくれてありがとうって言ってたよ。
We're going to dance at the party next time. Thanks for teaching us how to dance. That's what the rice fish say.
そういうことだったか。疑って悪かったな。
So that's what was going on. Sorry for doubting you, and shooting you with arrows. And threatening you with more arrows. Hiramasa, you have a lot to apologize for.
じゃないですよ、カッパさん。ヨウコさんとてもいい人じゃないですか。
Wait, when did he tell us his name? Come on, Kappa. See? Yoko is actually a nice guy.
それなのに琥珀たちと来たら、見た目が怪しいというだけで一方的に決めつけてしまって。
And just because he was acting strangely, we jumped to the conclusion that he's bad.
気にすることはない。過ちは誰にでもあるものよ。
Think no more about it. Everybody makes mistakes.
いえ、本当に何と言ったらいいか。ほら、カッパさんも謝って。
I really don't know what to say. Quick, Kappa, you should apologize too. Huh?
疑いは晴れたんですから、潔く謝った方がいいですって。
We've cleared up the misunderstanding. You should apologize and admit your mistake.
はい。どうも、すみませんでした。
I'm sorry I suspected you.
もうよい。疑いさえ晴れれば、小生はそれで十分だ。
Apology accepted. I'm just glad I'm no longer a suspect.
やっぱりいい人じゃないですか。
He really is a good guy.
生命。
Seimei?
まだ不明瞭な点が多い。答えを出すには早計だな。
I still have my doubts. It's too early to form any conclusions.
そうね。
Indeed.
なんだ？何の話をしてやがるお前たち。
What? What are you talking about?
もう少しちゃんと調べてみないと、すっきりしないってこと。
We need to investigate further to find out what's really going on.
まあそうだな。
You're right.
お前がそのつもりなら、俺も付き合ってやるよ。
If you're going to investigate further, then I'm coming with you.
そんなに落ち込まなくてもいいですよ。ヨウコさんも許してくれるみたいですし。
Don't be so down. Yoko has forgiven you, hasn't he?
それに、神隠しが起こっているのは事実だから。
But the mysterious disappearances are real.
注意をするに越したことはない。
It's always best to be cautious.
確かこの池には、可愛い女の子の妖怪もいるんでしたよね。
Oh, Kohaku, no, you shouldn't have said that out loud. Boy's gonna just... Why are there so many chapters where there's a guy who is secretly in love with a girl? I do remember Kappa saying that there's a beautiful spirit in this pond.
どうしたのカッパさん。なんか急に顔が真っ赤になったみたいだけど。
Huh? What is it, Kappa? Why is your face suddenly so red?
そんなことないよ。
No, it's not.
変な声。今日のカッパさんなんか面白いね。
Your voice just went all funny. You're very interesting today, Kappa.
そういえば、その可愛い妖怪ってどちらにいらっしゃるんですか？
You have to know. You have to know what you're doing. There is no way you don't know what you're doing, Kohaku. I do not believe you are as oblivious as you are playing yourself off to be. By By the way, where is that beautiful spirit now?
注意してもらうためにも会っておいた方がいいかもしれない。
We should find her and warn her about what's going
そう
on.
だな。ぜひ会わせてほしい。
They're all making it worse. Yes, Kappa, please take us to see her.
それは、
Oh, wait, no.
おおよくよく見れば恋のせいさん、とっても可愛らしいではありませんか。
Come to think of it, the more I look at her, the more I think Koi is really beautiful.
本当にありがとう。
Huh? Really? Thank you.
あ、なんだということは、カッパが言ってた可愛らしい妖怪って。
No way. Not a single one of them caught it. That's an interesting... Like, I'm usually bad at catching these things, but even I understood. As soon as she showed up and he immediately started stumbling on his words. None of you. It just completely over your heads. Somehow. I wonder how he feels watching this. Like, Yoko's probably just there like, every single one of you is an idiot. Huh? What? So the beautiful spirit that Kappa
も
mentioned,
しかして
could it be? The scream.
待ってください。
Hey, don't run away. Bam. Every single one of you just,
こんなところにいた。
So this is where you ran off to.
どうして逃げたりするんですか。せっかくの機会だっていうのに。
Okay, so you did know what you were doing. Why did you run away? That was your chance.
あ、機械とはどういうことだ。
Okay, for Hiromasa, it did just completely. Huh? Chance? Chance for what?
もしかして気づかなかったのですか、広政様。
Didn't you notice at all, Master Hiromasa?
カッパのやつが恋のせいを心配してたって話だろ。
What? You mean that Kappa was worried about Koi?
それだけじゃないということだな。
Okay, you also knew. Fam, y'all are so mean to this poor boy. He's more than just
それ
worried.
以外のことがあるのか。
Then what else could it be?
お前はもう少し心の機微を身につけた方がいい。
Exactly. You aren't exactly perceptive, are you?
なんだとてめえ。
What are you talking about?
カッパさんの言う可愛い妖怪っていうのは紛れもなく恋のせいさんのことなんです。
The beautiful spirit that Kappa mentioned is Koi, without a doubt.
それはわかる。
I know that. Do you?
あとは簡単だ。つまりカッパはそんな恋のせいがどうしようもなく。
Then it's easier to explain. He thinks she's beautiful and
慕
he's
っているということよね。
fallen in love with her, right?
そんなに
No?
そんなにはっきり言わなくてもいいじゃないですか。
Do you have to just put it out there like that?
なるほど。色恋の話だったわけか。
I see. So you're talking about love.
そういうことだ。
Exactly.
とにかくこんなところにいても始まらない。一度池に戻ってみましょうよ。
Anyway, we won't make any progress if we stay here. Let's just go back to the pond. So were you all trying to like wingman him? With Hiromasa being the one that's just completely oblivious? Were y'all trying to wingman him? That was the worst way to go about it. All three of you chose the worst way to go about it.
少なくともカッパさんが恋のせいさんのことを思っている
No,
ことは
Kohaku,
伝わ
no.
ってると思います。
That is exactly what you should not do. That is not how wingmanning works. Stop it. At the very least, we can tell Koi how Kappa feels.
せっかくの機会なんですから、この際勇気を出して思いを伝えてみたらどうですか。
This is a great opportunity. Kappa, why don't you strike while the iron's hot?
何を言ってるんですか。
What are you saying?
できるわけないじゃないですか。そんなこと。
I couldn't possibly do that.
それがいい。なんなら思いを歌にして伝えるというのはどうだろう。
Seme coming up with the very, like, roundabout way. I have an idea. Why don't you write a poem about how you feel about her?
そんなの無理ですよ。
No, no way.
パさん
Kappa?
だって
I mean,
僕みたいのから好かれたら気持ち悪がられるに決まってるじゃないですか。
finding out a spirit like me is in love with her would just gross her out.
何を言っているの？そんなこと。
What are you talking about? Well, with that attitude.
そんな僕から好かれてるなんて知ったら嫌な思いをするに
I didn't
決
mean
ま
to
ってるん
double
で
click.
すよ。
She'll be disgusted if she finds out I like her.
育児のない野郎だ。
How cowardly.
どうしましょう、生命様。
What shall we do, Master Seimei?
何やら過去に深い傷を負ったことがあるようだな。
It seems that his previous experiences have left him deeply wounded.
しかしそれを癒してやることはできない。どんな術を使ってもな。
But I can't
心
cure
とは
him.
そういうものだ。
But I can't cure him. The heart is the only thing that no sorcery can penetrate.
とにかくこうなってしまった以上あの池にはもう住めません。
I can't show my face in that pond again.
僕たち水辺の妖怪は地上に長い間いられないのでどこか別の池を探します。
Aquatic spirits like me can't stay out of the water for long. I have to hurry up and find another pond.
さようなら。お元気で。
Bye bye. Take care.
どこへ行ったとしてもその傷が癒されることはないぞ。
No matter which pond you go to, your wound won't heal.
なぜなら他ならぬお前自身が傷口に塩を塗りつけているからだ。
Leaving koi like this would be like rubbing salt into your wounded heart.
その行為をやめぬ限りお前が癒されることはない。
If you-
永遠にな。
If you don't stop that, the wound won't heal. Ever.
とにかく恋のせいさんがカッパさんのことをどう思っているのかだけでも聞いておきましょう。
Hey, why don't we ask Koi what she thinks of Kappa?
そうね。何か手助けができるかもしれないし。
Yeah, that might help him.
あんなやつ放っておけばいいんだよ。
He's so timid. Just leave him be.
神隠しとやらも気になる。調べるに越したことはないだろう。
I'm still concerned about the mysterious disappearances, and we haven't finished investigating them.
恋のせいさん、ちょっとお伺いしたいことがあるんですけど。いないみたいね。おかしいですね。さっきまでいたはずなのに。あ、これは魚の鱗？もしかして恋のせいの。だとしたらこれを手がかりにして居場所を占えるかもしれませんね。
If they are Koi's, we should be able to use them to find her.
占いか。
Divination?
呼びました？
Ma'am, I don't like how quickly you showed up. Did you call for me?
生命さんが私を呼ぶ声が聞こえたので、こうして来てしまいました。
Pardon you, what? I heard Sammy calling me, so I came.
それも占いの力なのかしら。
Is that another one of your powers?
そのようなものです。
Something like that. You were in the bushes watching the entire time, weren't you? Just like the moment that he says something that could possibly pertain to me, I'ma just stroll on out there and pretend like I was just like, oh, I was in the courtyard and I overheard you talking about me. So I somehow arrived literally seconds after you said the word. But I'm defo coming from the courtyard and not the bushes over there. Ignore that there are just leaves all up in my hair.
何かご用があるのでしょう？私でよければ力を貸しますよ。
What can I do for you? I'll do whatever I can to help.
ああ、この鱗の持ち主がいる場所を占ってほしいのだが。
Can you help us find the owner of this scale?
恋のせいさんっていう可愛い女の子の妖怪なんですけど。
She's called Koi. She's a beautiful spirit.
はい、お安いご用です。
Of course, no problem at all.
見えました。
I found her.
ほんと可愛らしい妖怪さんですね。
You're right about
大き
her.
なお屋敷に向かっています。
You're right about her being beautiful. She's heading towards a large mansion.
大きな屋敷？
Large mansion?
変ですね。この辺りにそんなものはないはずですけど。
Strange. I can't think of one around here.
かなり遠くへ行ってしまったのかもね。
Maybe it's somewhere far away.
あら素敵。合いびきでしょうか。お面をかぶった殿方と一緒のようですわ。
Oh, how lovely. Are they on a date? She's with a man wearing a mask.
お面ってまさか陽子のやつか？
A mask? Could it be Yoko?
あらあら、恋のせいさん、少し苦しそうな顔をしています。
Oh my. Koi looks like she's in pain.
長い時間外にいて疲れているのかしら。
I wonder if it's because she's tired from the long walk.
いえ、さっきカッパさんが言っていました。水辺の妖怪は長い間地上にいられないって。
I love the way that everything's set up. Kohaku is talking out into the void. He's talking out into the void. Seimei's talking, he's talking directly to us. Kagura's talking slightly to Seimei's back. Hiramasa is talking directly at Kagura. And and Yaobikuni is the only one that is... She's speaking to the side of Seimei's face. This is such a weird directional for everyone to be in. No, remember what Kappa said earlier? Aquatic spirits can't stay out of water for too long.
と息苦しくなっているんですよ。琥珀たちがずっと水中にいられないのと同じで。
She must be finding it hard to breathe. It's the same for us. We can't stay underwater for too long.
でもだとしたら、恋のせいはどうしてそんなところに？
If that's the case, why did she go so far?
誘われたとしか考えられないな。一緒にいるというお面の男に。
Maybe the masked man abducted her.
なんだと？まさか神隠しの正体ってのは。
What? He could be the one behind the mysterious disappearances.
生命、やっぱり。
Seimei, Kappa was right.
今度は勘違いというわけではないようだな。
There was no misunderstanding at all, and y'all forced him to apologize.
着いたぞ。これが小生の屋敷だ。
Here we are. This is my home.
やっと着いた。
We're finally here.
すまぬすまぬ。小生の感覚では十分に近辺ゆえ。
My mistake. I didn't think it was that far.
ほんと疲れちゃったよ。早くお池に入りたいな。
I'm so tired. I really want to jump in the pond now.
おじさんのお屋敷のお池ってとっても大きくて広いんでしょ？
The pond at your house is huge, isn't it?
それからお水もとっても綺麗で美味しい食べ物もいっぱいあるって。
Oh, girl. This man literally promised you candy. He doesn't got a white van, but he defo promised you candy. And you willingly took it. With clear water and lots of tasty food.
あれ？おじさん？
Huh? What is it?
恋のせいよ。
I say, Koi. Huh?
だが。
You must remember.
記事。
Oh,
何するの？おじさん！
what are you doing?
動かないよ。
Why can't I move?
それはよかった。
Excellent.
しっかりと聞いているということよな。小生の鬼人縛りの術が。
Well, it seems that my blade bind spell works.
何それ？どういうことおじさん？
What's that? What's going on?
この後に及んでまだわからぬとは。いいだろう。教えてやる。
You still don't get it, do you? Very well then, I'll tell you.
騙されたのだよ、君は。 小生に。
You've been fooled. I tricked you. What? How could that be?
怯えきった顔もまた絶品よ。
There's nothing more beautiful than that frightened look on your face. Man, you sound... The voice actor for Yoko is doing some, like... Mans is doing an amazing job at being creepy as oh my god.
さあ、このまま物言わぬ剥製と化し、永遠の若さと美しさを小生に見せつけるがいい。
Come, I already have the perfect spot in my collection chosen for you. Then I can enjoy your beauty for all eternity. Help. Oh, look! We just spawned into existence, like Yao Bukuni. Were we in the bushes too? We were just in the bushes like, alright, we're gonna let this play out, and then we're just gonna pop into existence. Like, the moment she says help. Everybody's on board with this plan? Okay, cool. Let's just watch this dude be a creep. Oh my god.
よかった。間に合いましたね。
We're in time.
陽子、神隠しはやはりあなたの仕業だったの？
Yoko, so you're the one behind the mysterious disappearances after all.
よくもこの俺を騙しやがったな。
I'm sorry, my first thought was Hiramasa, it probably wouldn't take much to fool you. That bar is very low. That's so mean. I'm so mean to him. But seriously, I'm pretty sure the bar is very low for what tricks you. You even had me fooled.
人聞きの悪い言い草はやめよ。小生はただ美しいものをめでているに過ぎぬ。
Yoko, a mask-wearing fox spirit, a master of disguise and deception, Yoko has an unhealthy obsession with beautiful women. He's suspected to be responsible for a series of mysterious disappearances. Nobunaga Shimazaki. That is the voice actor that is just doing the most with this voice and pulling the creepy vibes, like, solidly. Holy cow. You make it sound so sinister. I simply love beautiful things, that's all.
小生にとって女子は皆美しい。
To me.
美しいが。
To me, all girls are beautiful. So very beautiful.
少女こそその極致。神々すら欲する究極の造形美よ。
And I'm not alone in thinking that. Even the gods desire their beauty.
あらあら、特殊な趣味嗜好をお持ちの方でしたか？
Girl, you have no room to talk. You're out here trying to constantly telling Seme that you want him to kill you. That is your hobby. You have no right to call anybody else's hobby bizarre, okay? Excuse you. Anyway, that is one bizarre hobby.
そこのそなたも美しいな。どうだ？我が屋敷に来ないか。
Take her. Please take her. She's wanted to die this whole time. Well, I don't know if you actually killed them, but she's wanted to die this whole time, so just have that. I still don't want her at my place. You're also very pretty. How about it? Would you like to come to my place?
絶対に嫌。
Yeah, no, you can't have Kagura. You can have Yabikuni, though. But you can't have Kagura. I will fight you. I'm pretty sure Ahaku will fight you, and I know Hiramasa will shoot you with a shit ton of arrows. I don't think any of us will fight you on her, though. Take Yabikuni. Absolutely not.
カグラをかどわかしやがったら、その首跳ねてやるぞ。
You lay a finger on Kagura, and I'll have your head.
どうやら何を言っても無駄なようだな。
There's no point saying anything more to
琥
him.
珀もそう思います。ここは力ずくで道を正して差し上げましょう。
I agree. Let our powers do the talking and show him the error of his ways.
やってみるがいい。できるものなら。
Why don't you give it a try if you think you stand a chance? Oh, baby.
先ほどは手を抜いた。今度はそうはいかんぞ。
I went easy on you earlier. This time I'll show you no mercy. Alright, bet.
この陰の木、先ほどとは比べ物にならん。
Oh, this nether force is much stronger than before.
近頃はこの都も陰の木が充満している。いくらだって力が湧いてこようぞ。
Kyoto has been shrouded in nether force of late. I can take as much as I want.
行くぞ。その少女も生ける剥製にしてくれる。
Come on, let her join my collection.
力を行使せよ。救急如律令。5行結界陣。おい。引き裂かれるがいい。
So about you going easy on me. 2 hits and you're down.
バカな。小生の力が及ばぬだと。
How could this be? How could they be more powerful than I am? Oh, it's I've been training for a hot minute, honey. Yeah.
お前、覚悟はできてるんだろうな。
Hey, are you ready?
反省する。反省するから。
I was wrong. I know it now. Let me go.
二度と悪さをしないなら、命までは取らぬ。
If you commit even one more act of evil, we'll come back to finish you off.
せめ、こんなやつ買っちまえ。
Okay, so Hiramasa is the murder hobo of the group. Got it. Hey, Seimei, let's just finish him now.
私の務めは鬼を退治することではない。騒ぎを鎮めることだ。
My task is not to destroy spirits, but to quell
そ
chaos.
れに、あの鬼人縛りなる術、何かの役に立つかもしれないからな。
Also, that blade bind spell might come in useful one day.
もしあなたの力が必要になったときは、生命様をお助けするように。わかりますね。
If Master Seimei ever needs your power, you can't refuse him. Do you understand? Oh, I see. It's fox noises. Okay. He's in distress. Got it. I can move. I can move my body again.
動く。体が動くよ。
I can move. My body can move.
どうやら邪気が散って術が解けたみたい。
It looks like the spell broke once the evil energy dissipated.
はい。今まで神隠しにあった女の子たちもこれで元に戻れるはずです。
Yes, the spell is broken. The victims of the mysterious disappearances should be free now.
ありがとう。みんな。
Thank you, everyone. Oh, there it is.
恋のせいさん。
Koi. It looks like she's struggling to breathe.
と、長い間地上にいたせいですね。ああ、どうしましょう。
Why do you not actually at all sound like stressed or alarmed about this scenario? This whole situation? It's just, oh no, while checking the nails of like, oh no, what should we do? Like, that's the energy you just gave off. Ugh. She must have been away from water for too long. What should we do? There he is.
よかったです。なんだかわかんないけど助かりました。誰かが術を使って水を呼び出したのね。一体誰の仕業なのかしら。
そんなものは一人しかいないだろう。ああ？ 誰だそりゃ。いつまで隠れているつもりだ。出てこい。
Bar is so low to be able to trick you, Iramasa. This boy walks around with a ball of water in his hand. And you're just like, who could have summoned a ball of water? You have like 2 brain cells that are fighting for first place and they keep coming in third, don't you? Orange cats have more of a brain cell than you sometimes, it seems.
カッパさん、
Kappa,
どうしてここがわかったんですか？
how did you know we were here?
ずっと我らの後をつけていたのだ。気がつかなかったのか？
He's been following us. Didn't you notice? Seme, you're the only one.
全然気づきませんでしたよ。
Huh? Not at all.
どうした？何か言ったらどうだ？
So he was the one that was legitimately in the bushes then. What is it? I assume you have something to say.
でも
But
今さら何をためらう？
surely there's no need to hesitate anymore.
お前はお前なりのやり方で彼女を救った。そう、その思いの心でな。
You just saved her, and it was your feelings that led you to do it.
それは
That is...
ここまで来たのはなぜだ？その気持ちに素直になればいい。
Why did you follow us here? It's time to be honest.
頑張って。
Go on.
恋のせいさん、
Koi?
はい。
Yeah?
無事でよかった。本当に。僕
I'm really glad you're all right, and,
ずっと君のこと大切に思ってたから。
you're really important to me.
カッパさん。
Kappa,
ごめん。僕、なんてことを。
I'm sorry, what am I saying?
助けてくれてありがとう。大好きだよ。
Thank you for saving me. I really like you. Huh?
恋のせいさん。
Koi?
ずっと友達だからね。
Oh,
これからもずっと。
let's be friends forever.
うん。
Uh-huh.
やった。恋のせいさんとずっと友達だ。やったやった。
That's great. I can be friends with Koi forever. This is fantastic.
これでよかったんですか？
Ew, I'm on the same page as her, where I'm just like, oh god, he got perma friend zoned. I mean, at the very least, he still gets to have her be part of his life. Just, is that okay?
あ？いいんじゃないのか？
It's okay, isn't it?
ああ、めでたく一件落着。ここから先は当人たちの問題だ。
Well, that's another matter settled. What happens from now on is up to
こ
them.
れ以上手を貸すというのは野暮というもの。歌の読み方くらいは教えてやってもいいがな。
Say me no. Getting more involved would just be interfering, but I still think we should teach that boy some poetry. Say me no. Oh, look at that. I have a Hiramasa now. Cool beans. What is my guild doing? Oh, I see. Okay. Anyway.
ちょっとお待ちになってください。生命さんは決してそのような方では。
Oh? What kind of conversation were you having with this girl? wait, please, wait a minute. Seimei is definitely not that kind of
や
person.
はりここにいるのですね。あの憎き陰陽師が。
He's here, that despicable Onmyoji. Oh, I see. Oh! Girl came out of nowhere and just attacked me. Okay. Hello? I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do to you. There it is. I didn't mean to... I didn't know you were gonna attack me and that I'd be, like, twice as many levels high as you are.
忠義。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry.
私があなたの前に現れなければ、あなたは今もきっと幸せ。
If I hadn't met you, you would surely be happy now. Face plant straight into the ground. Okay.
意識を失ったようですね。
It looks as if she's passed out.
まさかいきなり生命様を殺そうとするなんて。
To think that she suddenly wanted to kill Seimei.
全く身に覚えがないのだがな。今の力からして桜の化身のようだが。
I don't remember anything about this, but she appears to be a cherry blossom spirit.
トウカリンというと、さほど遠くない場所にトウカリンと並んでいる名所があるな。
Speaking of cherry forest, it's not far from here. Like Peach Forest, it's renowned for its beauty.
そこに行けば生命が疑われた原因がわかるかしら。
Maybe we should go there and take a look. Then perhaps we can find out why she suspects Seimei.
疑われたか。本当にそうかな。
Suspects? I wonder.
それはどういうことですか、広政様。
Hiromasa, stop trying to play detective. You're really bad at it. What do you mean by that, Master Hiromasa?
生命、お前少し昔の記憶がないって言ってたよな。
Seimei, you said that you lost your memory, right?
だったらその時に殺めたという可能性もあるんじゃないのか。
Sir, stop trying to play detective. You're really bad at it. Then it's possible you did things in the past that were not, well...
広政、やめて。
That tone immediately was just like, stop. Hiromasa, stop it.
否定はできないが、このままこのものを放っておくことはできぬだろう。
I can't deny the possibility, but look, we can't just leave her here.
調査に行かれるのでしたら、よろしければここは私にお任せください。
If you want to go to Cherry Forest to investigate, then leave her to me.
精神的に不安定になっているようにも見えましたし、この子の看病をしていますね。
She seems somewhat upset, so it's better if there's someone here to look after her.
すまない。任せた。ヤオビクに。
Thank you. I'll leave it to you, Yaobikuni.
私も行く。生命の疑いを晴らすためにも。
I'm going as well. I want to prove that Seimei is innocent.
じゃあ、道案内は俺がしてやるよ。昔よく花見に行ったお気に入りの場所だったからな。
I'll lead the way. I used to go there to admire the
あ
flowers.
れ、やけに協力的ですね。
He's not being strangely cooperative. Kagura wants to go. Huh? You're being strangely cooperative?
もしかして今、かぐや様に睨まれたのを気にして、ご機嫌を取ろうと。
Ah, could it be that you're trying to make up for annoying Kagura just now?
それ以上言うと射抜くぞ、犬ころ。
Talk anymore, and I'll shoot an arrow right through you, dog.
白は狐の式神なんです。
I've told you before, I'm a fox Shikigami. A fox! Yeah, that's the reason he's calling you a dog. Just to f with you, and you're letting him do it.
ここが広政様の言う桜の名所ですか。
It looks pretty barren to me. Wow, so this is the beautiful cherry forest.
だったと言った方が正しいかもしれんな。
I guess we should say once beautiful now.
木は病的に白いし、薄暗く、物寂しい。
The trees look so pale and sick. The whole place looks gloomy and desolate.
以前見たオオカリンとは、まるで別物になってしまってやがる。
It's nothing like the cherry forest I remember.
なんだろう。木々の苦しみが聞こえてくる気がする。
I'd really like to know why. I think I can hear the trees moaning in agony.
カグラ、この場所に見覚えはないか？
Kagura, do you have any memories of this place?
どうして？初めて来た場所だと思うけど。
Huh? Why? I think this is my first time here.
そうか。ならいい。
I see. Never mind.
ここはな、小さい頃によく親しいものと来てた場所なんだ。
I used to come here with my family when I was a child.
こうなっちまって、寂しいもんだな。
It's so different now. It's heartbreaking.
とりあえず、林の中に入ってみるか。
Anyway, let's go further in and take a look.
凄まじい陽気が漂っている。気をつけて進むとしよう。
The air here is thick with The air here is thick with demon force. Everybody be careful inside.
私の体が透けている。何がどうなっているのだ。
さくら。
私のせいです。
どうしたさくら。なぜ泣いている。
私が旦那様の前に現れなければ、旦那様が死ぬことには。
私は死んだのか。さくら、どこへ行った。私はもうお前のそばに。さくら。今のはおそらく私が死んだ後、私の死体とさくらを見下ろしていた時の記憶なのだな。
What I just saw must have happened after I died.
しかしうまく思い出せない。なぜ私はさくらを置いて死んでしまったのか。
But I don't remember. Why did I leave Sakura and die?
生命、そこに何かいるみたい。
Seimei, I think there's something over there.
見てみるとするか。
I'll use vision to check.
人の形はしているが、すでに死んでいる。霊のようだな。
It looks like a person, but it's probably what remains of a departed soul.
あなたたちは。
Who are you?
さくらがあなたたちにそのようなこと。
Sakura did that to you?
いくら私が死んでしまったとはいえ、信じがたい話ですね。
Even to avenge me, I can't believe it of her.
あなたが私を殺した犯人であるという確たる証拠もなく、さくらがあなたを襲うなんて。
There's no evidence that you killed me. Sakura shouldn't have attacked you. I just can't believe this.
普段の様子からは考えられないとすると、何かに取り憑かれていたのかもしれないな。
The rare moment of him being able to notice that something's off has arrived. How quickly will it depart? Perhaps she's being possessed or manipulated in some way.
それはありえますね。途中でガラリと気配も変わっていましたし。
That's possible. It felt like she changed into a completely different person. Morning tree. Huh.
桜の木たちが泣いている？いえ、怒ってるのかも。
Are the cherry blossom trees crying? No, not crying. Wailing in anger.
悲しみや苦しみ、いろんな感情がごちゃ混ぜになっているようだ。
Despair, pain. Their cries contain many different emotions.
私を殺した者がさくらやこの林も変えてしまったのでしょうか。
The person who killed me, did he do this to the cherry
以
forest?
前はこんなに寂しく恐ろしい雰囲気の場所ではなかったのです。
It wasn't always such a bleak, terrifying place.
ああ、とても美しい場所だったな。
Yes, it was so beautiful.
桃色の花びらが舞う、いつまでも痛くなるような癒される空間で。
Pink petals dancing in the wind. It was a place that could heal the heart. I liked to come here whenever I could.
春になると毎日のように足を運んで、そこで花びらに合わせて舞う桜に出会った。
In spring, I would come every day. It was where I met Sakura. She was dancing among the petals.
あの者はお前のことを旦那様と言っていたな。
She called you her husband.
もしかして結婚してたんですか？
Were you married?
する予定でした。
We planned to marry.
私から話を持ちかけて、桜は喜んで受け入れて。
I proposed to her and she accepted. We were so happy.
なのに、なぜこのようなことに。一体あの夜何があったのか。
But why did this happen? What exactly happened that night?
わからない。わからないんです。
I can't remember. I can't remember anything.
この人も記憶をなくしているのね。
He's lost his memory too.
落ち着いて。私も生命もそう。わからない怖さはよく知っている。
Try to stay calm. Seimei and I have both lost our memories. We understand your confusion and fear.
ひとまずこの場所を調べてみるとするが、手がかりが見つかるかもしれない。
In any case, let's check the area. We might find some clues.
ヒロマサ、どうして神楽にこの場所を知っていると聞いた？
Seimei, aren't we supposed to be looking for clues of what happened in this area? Why are we looking for clues on why Hiramasa's trying to get closer to Kagura? Now's not the time. Hiramasa, why did you ask Kagura if she knows this place?
もしかしたら何かの手がかりになるかと思っただけだ。
I just thought if I asked about a place she might remember, I could get something out of her.
あいつもお前と同じで少し前の記憶がないらしいな。
She's lost her memory, just like you.
ああ、素性もわからない。だが、放っておけなくてな。
Yes, I don't know who Kagura was or what she's done, but I can't abandon her.
そうか。そのことについては礼を言っておくぜ。
I see. You have my gratitude.
どういうことだ？
Why would you be grateful for that?
なんでもねえよ。
I love the... like, that's not the sound he made. No real reason.
さっきからずっと誰かに見られている気がする。
I feel like we're being watched.
琥珀もです。まるで林全体が琥珀たちを睨んでいるようで。
I feel it too. It's as if the trees here are all glaring at us.
ここにある桜の木一本一本があの桜というあやかしと同じように命を持っている。
Just like Sakura, each of the cherry blossom trees here has a life of its own.
彼女のように陰の木でおかしくなっているのだとしたら、そのような気配も受けるだろう。
If Sakura changed because she was affected by the nether force, then the trees here would also be affected.
桜。
会いたいのか？妻に。
Do you want to see your wife?
ちゃんと式も挙げられなかったので、そう呼べないかもしれませんがね。
We never held the wedding ceremony. Maybe I shouldn't call her my wife yet.
ただ、喜ぶ桜を目の当たりにして、私も舞い上がってしまって。
But when I saw how happy Sakura was, I was so ecstatic that I forgot everything.
これからは忠義様ではなく、旦那様と呼んでほしいなんて言ってしまいました。
I couldn't help saying, from now on, I want you to call me husband instead of Tadayoshi.
結婚したら、あれもしよう、これもしようって考えが止まらなかったのですけど。
All I could think about were the adventures we'd have once we were married. Whoa, it's a demon! Master Seimei!
下がっていろ。 ここは私が対処する。
Stand back, I'll handle this. Oh, we're going to a fight. Okay.
力を行使せよ。救急如律令。
2-second long fight because Kuro just comes in and annihilates everything. But, oh, it's a fight. Okay. It really does feel like cheating with him on my team.
どこからかうめき声が。
Huh? Where did that groaning sound come from?
人。いや、あやかしか。
A person? Or is it a spirit?
さくら、お願い、ここから逃げて。
Sakura, please. You must get out.
それで、モモとやら、もう大丈夫なのか？
So you're Momo. Are you feeling better?
ええ、ありがとう。あなたの術のおかげで傷も治ったみたい。
Uh-huh. Thank you. Thanks to your sorcery, my wound seems to have healed.
ずっと揚力を失ってここで倒れていたみたいね。
I was losing my spirit. I think I collapsed here.
一目でわかりました。あなたがよくさくらが話してくれた親友のモモさんなのですね。
I recognized you at once. You're the best friend she always talked about. Momo, right?
別に私はそんな風に全然思ってないし。
A spirit formed from a peach blossom. She is Sakura's close friend and witnessed her tragic love story. Worried about how Sakura has changed, she decided to stay by her side and protect her. No, we're not best friends. You've got it wrong.
ただ単にあいつとは気が合うっていうか、よく間違われてたから気になってたっていうか。
We get along, that's all. And people often mistake me for her.
あの夜だってそう。本当はさくらがあなたに会うのを止めようとしていたの。
That night, I came to stop Sakura from meeting you.
私たちが人間と結婚なんてやっぱり無理だと思ってたから。なのに。
We're spirits. How could we marry humans? It's not right. But
あの夜。
that night?
もしかしてお前、忠義が殺された時の夜を知っているのか？
So you know what happened the night that Tadayoshi was killed?
と言っても全部ってわけじゃない。
Yes, but not everything.
犯人も見ていない。だから推測でしかないけどね。
I didn't see the culprit, so I can only guess.
まずいつの頃からだったか、この大花林で黒い陰陽師を見かけるようになったの。
First of all, a black Onmyoji had been spotted in Cherry Forest.
黒い陰陽師？
A black Onmyoji?
ええ。最初はあなたのことかと思ったけど、やっぱり違うわね。
Yes, I thought it was you at first, but I realized that it wasn't.
何よりそいつはすごく薄気味悪い気配をしていたから。
There was something really sinister about him.
まあともかくそいつがよくさくらと忠義、それにこの林を遠くから見つめていたのよ。
Whatever he was, he often watched Sakura, Tadayoshi, and this forest from afar.
なんか怪しいなと思ってたら、あの日この大花林に異変が起きた。
I thought he was suspicious, and then, that day, something strange happened.
林の中の妖怪たちはみんな正気を失ってた。まるで誰かに操られてしまったみたいに。
All the spirits in the forest lost their minds, as if someone was controlling them.
私はさくらだけでも助けようと逃がそうとしたんだけど。
I decided that, even if I couldn't do anything else, I had to help Sakura escape.
ダメだった。あの子は相引きの約束をしているって、あなたを助けようと手を振り切って。
But I failed. Sakura said the two of you agreed to meet and she wanted to save you.
気を失ってしまったから、その後二人に何があったかはわからない。
Then I passed out. After that, I don't know what happened.
さくらがどうなったのかも。
I also don't know how Sakura could have changed so much.
そうだ。あの夜。
That's right. That night.
私はあの黒い陰陽師に殺されて。
I was killed by that black Onmyoji.
とにかく、モモの話から、この林が今どういう状態かは分かった。
Based on Momo's account, I think I know what happened to the cherry forest.
どうやら、この林は黒い陰陽師とやらに呪いをかけられてしまったらしい。
It seems that the black Onmyoji placed a curse on the forest.
ならば術をかけて、桜の木々を浄化すれば。
If we use sorcery to purify the cherry blossom trees.
旦那様を殺した陰陽師、どこにいる?
The Onmyoji who killed my husband, where is he?
この声は、桜。
That voice. Sakura?
ごめんなさい、生命さん。桜さんがまた暴れて逃げ出してしまって。
I'm sorry, Seimei. Sakura went crazy again and escaped.
あの姿、桜なの。
That figure. Is it Sakura?
おお、桜なのか。
Oh, Sakura, is that you? Tadayoshi, my husband. Oh, what have you become?
こんな姿では、もう私、あなた様に抱きしめられることも。
With you like this, we can no longer hold each other.
桜、ごめんなさい。本当にごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
あの夜、私がお誘いしたばかりに、あなたを知らせてしまった。
That night, I only thought of seeing you. In the end, you died because of me.
私がモモの言うことを聞いて、あなたの前に現れなければ。
If only I had listened to Momo and hadn't come to meet you.
桜、出会わなければなんてそんなこと。
いいえ、忠義様。私は、あなたの優しさに甘えていたのです。ただあなたに桜の木として眺めてもらうだけでよかった。この姿で話したいなどと思ってはいけなかったのに。
桜、むしろ私はそんなお前が。いや、
寄らないで。
桜、
安心しろ。お前を拒絶したわけではない。おそらくもう自制が効かないことからお前を傷つけまいとお前を跳ねのけただけのこと。
Okay. I had to go get... I wanted a cup of ice. So I now have good snackies, and don't worry, y'all won't be hearing me crunching away on the ice. But yeah, I went to go get some ice. Alright, let's continue.
生命。
私は大丈夫だ。だが。
I'm fine, but...
陰陽師、よくも私たちを。
Onmyoji, you've torn us apart.
絶対に殺してやる。そしてその後は
I'll kill you and then
私も死んであの世で旦那様と一緒になるんだから。
I'll die too and be reunited with my husband in the other world.
気を確かに持ちなさい、桜。そいつはあの黒い陰陽師とは違う男よ。
Calm down, Sakura. He isn't the black Onmyoji.
見た目は違っても騙されない。同じ気配、同じ気を感じる。
No, I won't be fooled. Even though he changed his appearance, he has the same presence, the same power.
言葉が全く届いてないみたいだな。
We can't simply talk our way out of this.
なんとか止めましょう、生命様。
Hurry up and think of a way to stop her, Master Seimei. To fight. That's the way.
私と共に戦ってくれ。
また意識を失ったようですが、このままでは何度も。
She's lost consciousness again. If this continues,
これ以上暴れられたら他ならぬ桜の身も持たないであろう。
Sakura won't be able to sustain herself and will disappear.
一度彼女には元の木の姿に戻ってもらった。そして
For the time being, I've changed her back into her original tree form.
これでおそらくここの桜の木たちは正常な心を取り戻すはずだ。
Now the cherry blossom trees in the forest should be able to return to normal.
よかった。桜が元の清い心のままで生きていてさえくれれば、私は。
That's great. Sakura can go back to living in her original form. I don't have to worry about her anymore.
あんた、本当に桜のこと思ってくれてたよね。
You really care for Sakura.
あやかしでも私のために舞を見せてくれた。私に一生懸命話しかけてくれた。
Even though she's a spirit, she danced for me and tried to talk to me.
私のことを心から愛してくれた。そんなものをどうして嫌うことができようか。
She loves me from the bottom of her heart. How could I possibly dislike her?
あんた、もしかして桜が桜の木の化身だったってこと？
So you knew that Sakura's true form was that of a cherry blossom tree?
現実離れした美しさから、初対面の時から人ならざるものではないかと感じてはいた。
Her beauty is so incredible. When I first saw her, I knew that she wasn't human.
そっか。じゃあ桜、本当にいい人に出会えてたんだ。
I see. Then Sakura has truly met her beloved.
私はね、ずっと反対だったんだ。人とあやかしが結ばれても、最後に泣くのはあやかし。
To think I disapproved of you both. It's just that when a human and a spirit come together, the spirit always seems to be left
大
suffering.
切な人に先に死なれる悲しさを味わうぐらいなら、眺めてもらうだけにとどめようって。
Compared to the pain of losing one that you love, maybe it's better just to watch him from afar.
私たちは人の姿で接してはダメだって何度も止めた。それでもあの子はあんたを選んだ。
Spirits like us shouldn't try to become human for love. I tried to stop her many times, but in the end, she chose you.
間違っていたのは私の方だったのね。
I'm the one who was wrong then.
そんな気がしていた。だからこそ私は、あやかしなんて関係ない。彼女が向き合ってくれる限り、私も向き合う。でも私は一緒の時を少しでも生きたかったんだ。
その言葉、桜にも届いていることだろう。あとは二人でよく話し合うのだな。
旦那様。
桜。愛してる。たとえどんな姿になってでも。
I love you, no matter what you are.
ごめんなさい、旦那様。私、あなたのこともう少し信じるべきでした。
I'm sorry, my dear. I should have trusted you more.
あなたなら大丈夫だと思う一方で、あなたに捨てられたらと思うと怖くて。
That night, deep in my heart, I was worried that you would abandon me. I was so scared.
私も君の苦しみを理解して、もっと話し合うべきだったと反省している。
I've also been thinking that I should try to understand your pain and talk to you more often.
こうしてちゃんと話す機会ができて、ようやく本物の夫婦になれた気がするよ。
But now that we have the opportunity to communicate properly, I feel that we are finally husband and wife.
私もです、旦那様。式は挙げてませんが、私の心はもうすべてあなたのものです。
I feel the same way, dear one. I know we never had a wedding, but my whole heart belongs to you.
願いは叶ったが、そろそろ行かねばならない時間が近づいてるようだ。
My wish is fulfilled. It's almost time. I have to go.
別れるのは正直辛いですけど。
Parting is painful, but
悲しい顔で見送りたくはありません。見ててください、旦那様。
I don't want to send you off in sorrow. Please look at me, my dear.
あなたに見てほしいと思った、話したいと思い踊った二人の始まりの舞を踊ります。
そうだ、その舞だ。そんな君と結婚したいって思ってたんだ、あの時から。
私も同じです、忠義様。桜の木を眺めるあなたの優しい目が私大好きでした。
さくら、君にお願いがある。何十年何百年かかろうと、私は生まれ変わって必ずもう一度君の前に現れるだから。それまで待っていてほしいんだ。
その約束喜んで承ります、忠義様。何年経とうが幾年を重ねようが、春が来るたびにここで桜の花を咲かせましょう。桜はもうあなた以外愛するつもりはありませんから。この度はご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ありませんでした。
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
生命様のおかげで夫と心から向かい合うことができたように思います。
Thanks to you, I've finally been able to tell my husband everything.
黒い陰陽師については調べておくわ。何かあったら必ず知らせるから。
As for the black Onmyoji, I will investigate. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything.
あなたも記憶がなくて不安かもしれないけど、早く戻るといいわね。
It must be hard to have forgotten your past. I hope you can recover your memories soon.
これからは二人で生きていくのか。
Will the two of you live together from now on?
旦那さんと再会した時、幻滅させないように花嫁修行をさせないといけないしね。
She will still live a while in this world before her husband returns, I think.
それはそうだけど、あなた付き合ってくれるの？
Will you stay with me?
当たり前でしょ。あんたを放っておけるわけないじゃん。
Of course, I can't just leave you.
でもまた間違われるわよ。あなたはさくらですかって。
But people will continue to mistake you for me. They will ask you again and again if you are Sakura.
いいのいいの。間違われたって。舞を踊ってるあんた、すごく素敵だったし。
It's all right now. I don't mind. You look really beautiful when you dance.
そんなあんたと同じくらい綺麗ってなら、私も堂々と胸を張れるってものよ。
If anyone thinks I'm as beautiful as you, that's not exactly a bad thing.
ありがとう、ママ。
Thank you, Momo.
もし何か力になれることがあれば、気軽におっしゃってください。
If there's anything else I can do for you, please just ask.
困ったことがあれば、手を貸してあげるからね。
If you have any problems, I'll help you.
さくらさん、笑顔になってよかった。
It's great that Sakura is able to smile again.
しかし結局、生命と似ている陰陽師とやらは何だったんだ。
But who's the Onmyoji that looks like Seimei? What's going on?
さあ、生命さんの記憶と何か関係しているのでしょうか。
Maybe it has something to do with Seimei's memory loss.
記憶。
Memory.
あの桜吹雪。私は、あれを見たことがある気がする。
The cherry blossoms dancing in the air. I feel like I've seen this before.
黒い陰陽師か。
A black Onmyoji. Okay, we got an achievement for that.
Seimei、何をしてるの？
Seimei, what are you doing?
人の形をしたウサギの鬼。確か、山ウサギという名前だったか？
A rabbit spirit that looks like a human? Yama Usagi, right?
どうも、その山ウサギが夜な夜な都を走り回っているらしい。
Yama Usagi has been running around Kyoto every night.
馴染みの貴族が数人、その物音や声で全く眠れないと泣きついてきやがった。
A few of my friends said they can't sleep because of the racket she makes every night with her running about. They've come to me at their wits' end.
それで退治をお願いされたんですか？
So they asked you to get rid of this spirit, right?
あ、そういうことだな。
They did.
にしたって珍しいですね。広政様が生命様を頼りにしてくるなんて。
I'm surprised to hear Hiromasa asking Seimei for help.
確かに。
Indeed.
俺とて、お前たちには頼りたくなどなかったんだが。
I didn't want to ask you for help, but
一晩の間で、北の一条王子で見たかと思えば、南の九条王子でも見たと聞く。
I saw her on First Street one night on the northern side, but she's also been seen on the southern side of 9th Street.
とにかくどこに現れるかわからん。
In short, I can't figure out exactly where she's going to be.
それを一人でどうこうしようとなると、煩わしくてかなわん。
If I were to look for her on my own, I doubt that I could find her.
単純に人手が欲しかったということか。
So you just want more people to help?
そういうことだ。それに、鬼とはいえどもウサギだ。
That's right, and although she's a spirit, she's only a rabbit.
到底強いとは思え。前にも言ったが、雑魚の相手などできん。
She's not a powerful spirit worthy of fighting.
かといって、頼まれたのならば、放っておくわけにもいかん。
But I can't ignore such a desperate request from my friends.
なるほど。広政様が生命様を訪ねてきたことに合点がいきました。
I see. So you came here to ask
つまり、退治は生命がするのね。
Seimei to take down the spirit?
いいだろう。都の秩序を守るのが陰陽師の仕事だ。
That's fine. Upholding law and order in Kyoto is also an Onmyoji's responsibility.
勘違いするなよ。山ウサギが強いなら、俺が一人でやる。
But if this Yama Usagi turns out to be worthy, I'll want to take her down myself.
わかっている。その時は手出しはしない。
Alright, I get it. If she is, I won't interfere.
すがすがしいと言いますか。
Hiromasa is as straightforward as ever.
そういうところは琥珀も嫌いじゃないですけど。
I don't dislike that side of him.
やっぱり嫌いです。琥珀をすぐに犬扱いしますから。
I hate all of him. He always calls me dog.
とはいえ、まずはその神出鬼没の山ウサギを見つけなければ話は始まらん。
We have to find Yama Usagi before we can begin.
そもそも山ウサギはどうして都を走り回っているんでしょう。
Street racing. Why would Yama Usagi want to run around Kyoto's streets anyway?
さてな。
Who knows? Bro, was I right? Yama Usagi, a cute rabbit spirit. Yama Usagi is bratty and doesn't like being told what to do. Typically found riding a magical frog, she is good friends with Moba.
だから避けろって。山ガエルは急に止まれないんだよ。
なんですか。ぶつかってきたのはそっちなのに。山ウサギとその乗り物。生命様、広政様、こいつらですよ。
俺は好きでこいつの乗り物になってるわけじゃないんだが。
あなたたち誰？私たちに何か用？
夜な夜な都中の王子を駆け回っているのはお前たちだな。
そうだよ。
何が目的かは知らないが、今すぐにやめることだ。
I don't know why you're doing this, but please stop.
でなければ、そこの怖い顔の男がお前たちを退治するそうだぞ。
Otherwise, I'll have to ask the man with the scary face over there to destroy you.
やだよ、カエルさん、逃げよう、早く。
Destroy? No, don't. Frog, hurry, run, quick.
いや、都の中を走り回るのをやめれば。いてえ、頭の花を引っ張
Wait, if you haven't been running around the capital, that hurts. Don't pull the flowers on my head. Hurry up, hurry up!
わかったから、上で暴れるな。じゃあな、人間ども。
Stop ruining my head! Goodbye, everybody. Oh my god, that poor frog.
あら、行っちゃいましたね。
Oh my, they ran away.
少し驚かせすぎたか。
Was I too scary? A little bit, yeah. She's a child, Seimei. You shouldn't just immediately be like, yeah, I'm gonna ask the murder hobo back there to shoot you. Like, no, you shouldn't have started straight up with destroy her.
追いかける生命。
Shall we go after them, Seimei?
あれだけ派手に走り回っているなら、そこかしこに痕跡があるはずです。
Given how conspicuous their arrival was, they ought to have left some tracks.
そうだな。
That's true.
仕方がないな。
No other way.
完全に見失ってしまったな。どうする？
We've lost them. What shall we do next?
かすかに容器を感じるな。手がかりがあるやもしれん。
I can detect a very faint demon force. We may find some clues here.
では、この辺りを調べてみるとしましょう。
Let's broaden our search a little.
ヒロマサ、お前の術でどうにかならんのか。
Hiramasa, will your sorcery be useful here?
術
Sorcery?
邪を拒み、制する術。それが結界の術だ。
Sorcery to banish the evil and suppress spirits. That is, the sorcery that involves realms.
結界内に入ってくるものならまだしも、出ていくものはおえん。
I have power within the realm, but I can't control things outside.
というか、やれたら最初からお前たちには頼らん。
Yeah, but you needed somebody with more brain cells than you to tell you that, so... If I'd realized that realm magic would be useful here, I wouldn't have asked for your help.
そうか。
I see.
都全体に広政様の結界を張ってみては？
Then, Master Hiramasa, can you create a realm surrounding all of Kyoto?
山うさぎ以外の鬼の匂いもしますし、どっちに行ったか見てるかもしれませんね。
There are other spirits besides Yama Usagi around. Maybe they know where she went. I think I accidentally hit skip.
ものすごくうなっていますね。何かを警戒しているみたいです。
It's yelping. It looks like it's trying to fend something off.
犬っころ同士、会話できないのか？
You're a dog. Can't you say something to it?
だから犬じゃなくてキツネです。
How many times have I told you? I'm not a dog, I'm a fox.
だいたい無茶な話です。琥珀だって言葉の通じない相手とはおしゃべりはできません。
This is useless. It can't speak at all. There's no way of communicating with it.
足元に何かあるわ。それを守ってるんじゃ。
There's something by its feet. What's it guarding?
宝物かなんかですかね。
Do you think it's some kind of treasure?
あれが何なのか、どうやって確認するかだが。
How are we gonna find out?
うわ！やる気満々みたいですよ。
What? I think it wants to fight us. Okay.
目覚めよ、時は来た。5行結界陣。
I'm sorry, did that dog take itself out in a last-ditch effort to try to take Kusa out? That's what that looked like. Oh, woof.
なんとかおとなしくなりましたね。
It's finally calmed down.
ほら、椿餅分けてあげる。だから、それをちょっと見せて。
Here, a pastry for you. So, let's have a little peek.
持ってきていたのか？
You still have that pastry with you?
お腹が空いた時に食べようと思ったの。
I was going to eat it later.
そうか。
I see.
これは花びらとなんだこれは。
Is this a flower? Huh? Oh.
ここだけ地面が濡れていますね。山ガエルの仕業でしょうか。
The ground here is wet, but it's dry everywhere else.
ここだけにか。しかもわずかだが薬の匂いもするな。
And there's a slight medicinal smell.
それについては謎ですけど、花びらは手がかりになりそうです。
A medicinal smell, huh? The flower means something, I think.
山ガエルの頭に咲いていたものね。ここに落ちているということは。
It was blooming on the frog's head. If the flower's here, that
こ
means
こを通ったということです。
it was here.
しかし、それ一枚でどうなる？点々と落ちてるなら話は別だが。
But so what? It's just one flower. You'd need a trail of dropped flowers to find it.
目に見えずとも問題ない。この花びらと同じ容器をたどればいい。
What the eyes cannot see is inconsequential. All we need to do is find a place that has the same demon force as this flower.
ほう？陰陽師はそんなこともできるのか？
Huh? An Onmyoji can do this?
時間が経っていないなら追うのはそれほど難しくはない。
As long as it happened recently, it shouldn't be too difficult to catch up with them.
なるほど。そういうことならお手並み拝見といこうか。
All of that just to say show me. Huh.
どうやら南羅生門の方へと向かったようだな。
It looks like they've headed south in the direction of Rashomon.
すぐに追いかけましょう。
Let's go after them.
じゃあね、ワンちゃん。
Bye, doggy.
さて、この辺りで容器はぱったりと途切れているが。
The demon force disappears here.
見たところ、近くに姿はないみたいだな。
I can't find any trace of it nearby.
逃げられたにしては、あまりにも綺麗に山ガエルの容器がここで止まっている。
Once the mountain frog reached this point, it no longer left any trace of its demon force.
琥珀、匂いはどうだ？
Kohaku, can you pick up their scent?
そうですね。いくらか風に流されてしまってますが。
Yes, I should be able to. No matter how strong the wind is, as long as the smell is there.
その花びら、拝借してもいいですか？
Oh, that flower. Can I please sniff it?
これのことか。
This?
くん。なるほど、なるほど。
I see, I see.
生命様のご推察通り、ここから先には行っていないと思います。
As Master Seimei said, they didn't go any further.
容器どころか、匂いですらもここでぷっつりと。
The scent disappears here, along with the demon force.
この辺りで隠れられそうなのは限られているというか。
I mean, them doors are open. That's unusual, guys. Maybe we just go up those. So, they're probably close
あ
by.
からさまにあそこだけ容器が濃いですね。
And obviously, the demon force is particularly strong over there.
隠れていても無駄だ。おおよその場所は分かっている。
It's pointless to hide. I already know where you
そ
are.
れに隙をついて逃げても結界を張っている。
And we've created a realm here.
もう逃げられないですよ。悪いようにはしないから出てきてください。
You can't escape anymore. We aren't going to hurt you. Please come out.
そんなの嘘だもん。絶対に退治するつもりなんだ。
See, this is what happens when you start with threatening the murder hobo. Seimei, next time don't threaten the murder hobo on a child. You're lying. You want to destroy us.
このバカ、喋ったらいるってバレるだろうが。
Ah, you idiot. You're shouting. Just let them find us.
なんだか緊張感ないですね。
Truly, our most terrifying enemy yet. Don't you guys think so?
悪い鬼には見えませんが。
They look cute, actually. No way out but through. Frog, attack.
俺は戦いたくないんだが、あいにくこいつは言い出したら話を聞かないんだ。
I love that there's such a difference between their personalities. And he's just like, yeah, once she says to do the thing, I can't not do the thing. I don't want to fight, but I'm sorry. Once she wants to attack, she just won't hear reason.
だから悪いがよ。まかり通らせてもらう。
So please excuse me. Let us through.
生命、来るよ。
Seimei, they're coming.
おうさ。
I know.
力を行使せよ。救急如律令。眼中腰。
枯れ木に花咲く。
くそ。
負けたよ。食べられるよ。うさぎ鍋にされる。
No, don't. We've lost. We're going to be eaten up. I'll be made into a rabbit hot pot.
だから戦いたくないって言ったんだよ。たく。
That's why I said I didn't want to fight. Really.
だって。
But
女の子供の姿とはいえ。
what a spoiled
垂れた鬼
brat.
だな。
顔怖い。
Such a scary face. He is a murder hobo, so it's understandable.
何か言ったか。
I beg your pardon?
まあまあ、広政様。
Calm down, Master Hiromasa.
別に間違ってはいませんよね。
And what she said is true. Uh-huh. Oh, as soon as Kagura is on, she's just, yeah, your face is scary. He's like, I'll try to calm that down.
それで、俺たちをどうするつもりなんだ？
So, what do you intend to do with us?
そうだな。反省しているのなら何もするつもりはない。
If you stop running through the streets at night, we'll leave you be.
そりゃ本当か？
Really?
本当です。生命さんが退治するつもりなら、とっくにそうなっていますよ。
Ma'am, it's weird that you're speaking with so much like, I know for a fact. There's also like a hint of jealousy, I'm sure. Of course, if Seimei wanted to destroy you, he would have done so long ago.
話のわかる奴らで本当に助かったぜ。
I'm glad you're so reasonable.
どうして都中を駆け回っていたんだ？
So, why were you running all over the capital?
競争してたの。
Oh
どっ
god!
ちが早いかって。
I was right! I didn't know that. Shot in the dark. Oh, it's a race.
競争？それだけですか？
A race. That's all.
今までは山で競争してたんだけど、都の方が面白いんじゃないかって話になって。
Yep, we used to race on the mountain, but we thought it'd be more fun to compete in the streets of Kyoto.
いや、ちょっと待て。競争だと？お前らだけじゃないのか。
Wait, you said compete. So you're not the only ones doing this?
後から追いついてきたから退治されちゃうって伝えて。
Of course not. I warned her that you'd destroy us if you caught
一緒
us.
に逃げてきたんだけど、途中ではぐれちゃって。
Although we escaped together, we got separated along the way.
相手は誰なの？
Who is she?
モーバちゃん。ガガちゃんって鍋の鬼に乗った子。
Moba, the pot spirit, the one riding the famous Bitey.
モーバって確か冥界の途中にある小屋に住んでいる鬼だったはず。
Moba? Isn't she the spirit who lives in a hut on the way to the underworld?
僕もそこまで詳しくはないのですけれども。
Those are the rumors anyway.
素直じゃないし、ちょっと意地悪だけど、お茶を入れるのが上手ないい子なんだよ。
Although she's spoiled and loves to play tricks on people, she's very good at making tea.
あとなんだかいろんな薬草にも詳しいんだ。
And she knows so much about herbs.
お前が得意げにすることじゃないだろう。
Why are you so eager for MOBA to get all the praise instead of you?
生命。どうやらそのモーバとやらが来たぞ。
Seimei, MOBA is here.
陽気と土器を蓄えて、無理やりに結界の中へと入り込んできた。
She used her demon force to press her way into the realm, and she's coming this way.
山うさぎ程度だと思って、弱い結界にとどめたのが裏目に出たようだ。
I thought we only had Yama Usagi to contain. I didn't make the realm strong enough. My mistake.
なるほど。やはり自分で結界を張るべきだったか。
I should have created the realm myself.
てめえ、喧嘩を売ってやがんのか？
Are you trying to pick a fight with me?
そのつもりはないが、どうやら来たようだぞ。
No, I'm not. Look, she's here. No, I don't want to fight you, but also distraction.
山うさぎ、モーバちゃん、今助けてあげるからね。
Riding atop a bull spirit called Bitey, Moba's tea can make people forget everything. At Enma's behest, she serves her mixture to souls on the way to the underworld. She is clearly good friends with Yama Usagi, but is too proud to admit it.
あ、モーバちゃん、これはもう喋らなくていいわ。すぐに助けてあげる。あ、この匂い、さっき濡れてたところと同じ匂いです。かなり熱くなってるみたい。あなたたち覚悟しなさい。冥界に引きずり込んで特製のモーバ茶をたくさん飲ませてあげる。美味しいお茶なら大歓迎ですが、そんな代物じゃないですよね。全部なくしてまっさらになっちゃえ。ガガ、行くわよ。
聞く耳持たずですね。
どうも。今日は争わずに済む日ではないようだな。力を行使せよ。救急如律令。
大丈夫。私がついてるよ。よーく見ておきな。これが本物の戦いさね。
結界人。
油断するんじゃないよ。心に刻みな。下がりな。
あいつらを開いて。
弱い。よーく見ておきな。これが本物の戦いさね。心に刻みな。弱い。油断するんじゃないよ。下がりな。
救急如律令。
弱い。よーく見ておきな。これが本物の戦いさね。
Oh yeah, I look forward to getting her leveled up. Because now it feels even more like I'm cheating with Mujo and her on my team.
そんな、負けた。私とガガが負けた。
How could we lose? Bitey and I, we lost.
大丈夫？
Are you alright?
ごめんね、山うさぎ、山ガエル。もうダメみたい。
I'm sorry, Yama Usagi, Mountain Frog, it looks like it's too late.
ごめんね、助けてあげられなくって。せっかくできた友達なのに。
I'm sorry, I can't help you. I let you down, my friend.
おい、落ち着いてくれよ。いつものすかした態度はどうした？
Hey, calm down. Where's your usual spirit? Where's the arrogant spirit I know?
そうだよ。私たち別に退治されるわけじゃないから安心してよ。
Look, they're not trying to destroy us, so don't worry.
そうなの？
Really? They're not?
夜な夜な都のあちこちを駆け回らなければな。
As long as you stop running around Kyoto every night.
それ嘘じゃないの？私は騙されないわ。
Are you being honest? I won't let you fool me.
似た者同士は引き合うというが
The two of you are really quite similar.
何かに乗っているどころか人の話を聞かないところまで似ているとはな。
You both ride something, and both have trouble listening when other people speak.
血気盛んな割には弱いところもそっくりだな。
Right, right. And the expressions on your faces when you're agitated or defeated are exactly the same.
それだけ仲がいいということですよ。
It's not surprising they're such good friends.
別にそんなことは。
That... No, we're not good friends.
やっぱりそう見えるの？やったね、モーバちゃん。
Good friends? Really? That's great. MOBA.
ちょっと、そんなに寄らないでよ。恥ずかしいじゃない。
Wait, don't get too close. Aren't you at all shy? That's just a laugh of nah.
なんか力が抜けちゃった。
I suddenly feel weak.
おい、そこの鬼ども。もう都で騒がないと約束できるか？
Hey, you there, spirits. Can you promise you will never wreak havoc in the capital again?
そりゃもちろんだよ。俺たちも退治なんかされたくないしな。
Of course we can. We don't want to be destroyed.
うんうん。
Uh-huh.
そうか。なら、あとは生命。お前の好きにしろ。
Really? Then Seimei, I'll leave it up to you. Do what you see fit.
それでいいのか？
Are you sure this will be alright?
俺は弱い者に興味はないし、弱い者いじめもしたくない。
I'm not interested in the weak. I have no desire to bully them either.
それに、夜ぐっすり眠れるなら、あの貴族たちも何も言わんだろう。
Besides, those aristocrats aren't going to complain as long as they can sleep well at night.
怖い顔の人、意外と優しい？
That scary-looking man can be nice too?
何か文句でもあるのか？
I can. Do you have a problem with that? Immediately scares her again. Hiramasa, you're worse than Seimei. At least for Seimei, it wasn't like a serious threat of the murder hobo.
ヒロマサ、脅しちゃダメ。
There you go. Kagura, keep him in line. Hiramasa, you shouldn't threaten others.
もちろん分かっているぞ。
Oh, alright. I know.
さ、山に帰るんだ。
Then you should go back to the mountains.
これ以上騒ぎを起こせば、本当に退治されることになるかもしれん。
If you create any more disturbances, I will have to destroy you.
それは勘弁してほしいわね。
Really? Forgive me.
そうだね。都の王子での競争はとっても楽しかったけど。
We'll be heading back now, although racing on Kyoto streets is really...
退治されるよか。いつもの山で競争してた方がマシだ。
But it's hardly worth being destroyed. It would be better to race in the mountains like we used to.
これで一件落着ですね。安心したらお腹が減りました。
So that's all settled. Now that it's over, I suddenly feel hungry.
私も椿餅は犬にあげちゃったから。
Me too. I gave my pastry to the doggy.
また持ってきてやる。
I'll give you another one.
本当？ありがとう。
Really? Thank you.
はあ。にしても、今夜は北に南に、果ては西へ東へと大忙しでしたね。
Come to think of it, we've been pretty busy tonight, moving in all directions and everywhere.
占いは的中といったところだな。
It seems like the divination was right.
確かにそうですね。
I didn't mean to skip that. I don't know what he said. Daggern it. Oh. Let me go get those right quick. You're not what I want. Give me what I want.
目覚めよ、時は来た。
大丈夫。私がついてるよ。
危ない目にあったかもって来ちゃいました。
必ず世界を守り抜きます。心身と雨が降る。私を眠るように。油断するんじゃないよ。
ここは引き受けます。
5行結界陣。
峠を彼はしばく。心身と雨が降る。私を眠るように。下がりな。
救急如律令。
眼中古神。
破滅を食い止めてみせます。
小手先の現実に頼るなど。
目覚めよ、時は来た。
神の子らを傷つけるなど、この俺が許さない。
結界陣。
稲妻よ、俺の命を聞け。
さあ、私と共に戦ってくれ。
神の子らを傷つけるなど、この俺が許さない。
純古神。
はっ。
何かがおかしいの。大運の爆撃。
稲妻よ、俺の命を聞け。
さあ、私と共に戦ってくれ。
神々は天井に君臨し、罪人は地獄に落ちる。はあ。
何かがおかしいの。大運の爆撃。
神の子らを傷つけるなど、この俺が許さない。
10体。力を行使せよ。救急如律令。
稲妻よ、俺の命を聞け。
さあ、私と共に戦ってくれ。
神々は天井に君臨し、罪人は地獄に落ちる。
結界陣。 私と共に戦ってくれ。
雷雨嵐稲妻よ、俺の命を聞け。
目覚めよ、時は来た。
神々は天井に君臨し、罪人は地獄に落ちる。
私と共に戦ってくれ。
神々は天井に君臨し、罪人は地獄に落ちる。
鉄塊人力を行使せよ、救急如律令。さあ、私と共に戦ってくれ。
破滅を食い止めてみせましょう。照らしなさい。
お前もこの力が欲しい。
油断するんじゃないよ。ここは引き受けます。
眼中腰。
必ず世界を守り抜きましょう。輝ける光。下がりな。救急如律令。
5行鉄塊人。
当面彼はしません。
そういえば生命が。
さあ、私と共に戦ってくれ。
神の子を傷つけるなど、この俺が許さない。
眼中腰。力を行使せよ、救急如律令。
嵐稲妻よ、俺の命を聞け。
鉄塊人。
I was trying to eat as much of my ice during that as I could, but my mouth is going numb, and talking's gonna get more difficult. So, thankfully, I have sealed all of them. Unfortunately, I still have an entire half a cup of my ice that I still need to eat, but you know what? Progress. So, we got that. I need to main story exploration chapter 2. Didn't I? Already? Unless it means like maybe I'm
屋敷に残ってしまった陰の木。容易には消えてくれそうにないな。
Okay, I'm gonna eat more ice while this happens. We'll test this out and see if this is what it wants me to do.
私と共に戦ってくれ。神々は天井に君臨し、罪人は地獄に落ちるし。目覚めよ、時は来た。神の子らを傷つけるなど、この俺が許さぬ。結界人。さあ、私と共に戦ってくれ。神の子らを傷つけるなど、この俺が許さない。一緒に腰に。目覚めよ、時は来た。雷雨の嵐、稲妻よ、俺の命を聞け。目覚めよ、時は来た。雷雨の嵐、稲妻よ、俺の命を聞け。結界人。さあ、私と共に戦ってくれ。雷雨の嵐、稲妻よ、俺の命を聞け。
Okay, it looks like that was what it wanted me to do. Was that what it wanted me to do? That's not, no. Oh, on hard, I see. Okay, one more time.
今の私には生命が家族みたいなものだから。
さあ、私と共に戦ってくれ。神々は天井に君臨し、罪人は地獄に落ちる。結界人。俺、殺してやる。おい。はっ。闇の極限。見届けられないのか。10体。火の魂。よいぞ。よい。
Okay, I just noticed the levels of everything. I defo need to switch out my team. Instead of doing the... Hold on, nope, 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 nope. Okay. Yeah. I should be able to switch out my team. Actually, how do I go back to... There it is. Because that's my mentor Shikigami. And, I'm supposed to use my mentor Shikigami for X number of fights. 60. I'm at 49, so... May as well use use her throughout the rest of this. Okay, back to eating my ice.
力を行使せよ。救急如律令。
必ず世界を守り抜きましょう。
さあ、私と共に戦ってくれ。
運命、巧妙たれはしません。
That's what it was. Okay. I'm curious to see. Oh, I've done all but 3. One of them requires friends to... I need 60 more experience points to get this. To get another Shikigami. Oh, until I'm level 30. I see. Oh, wow. Promotion privilege? Can promote any grade excluding end grade and material Shikigami to max level and upgrade their skills 3 times. Wow. Wow. Okay, and then level 60 is our complete main story exploration chapter 3 on hard. Oh, we're at that chapter. Okay.
私と共に戦ってくれ。
必ず世界を守り抜きましょう。
さあ、私と共に戦ってくれ。
運命、巧妙たれはしません。
私と共に戦ってくれ。
運命、巧妙たれはしません。輝ける光。
目覚めよ。時は来た。
運命、巧妙たれはしません。
目覚めよ。時は来た。
必ず世界を守り抜きましょう。照らしなさい。
目覚めよ。時は来た。
必ず世界を守り抜きましょう。
目覚めよ。時は来た。
運命、巧妙彼はしません。
さあ、私と共に戦ってくれ。
Okay. Deploy Evolved Yama Usagi in 3 battles in Soul Zone, Evo Zone, or Coin Spirit. EXP Spirit. Okay. This one's gonna be a struggle. Duels and I are not friends. Okay, I don't have an evolved Yama Usagi. I don't think.
"夢は未来を映すかもしれないけど、どの未来を選ぶかは自分次第."
Okay. Just unlocked quite a few different things. Oh, there's another thing for the... Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Now that the red dot is gone. Traveler's shop? Okay, so let's evolve Yama Usagi. Let me introduce you to the special mechanism of UR Shikigami, real-world linking. Real-world linking allows same-name Shikigami of different tiers to acquire certain abilities of the corresponding UR Shikigami. Please select the Shikigami you want to link. I don't own that one, so why would you? Okay. I know I'm in here for Yama Usagi, but let me just... right quick. Oh wow, okay. I need attack.
永遠に子供たちを守る。
Okay.
"叶うなら永遠に子供たちを守る。
That might actually be
叶うなら
grants 3 orbs when KOing a target. That might actually be a really good one to have. The grants a counterattack might also help.
"叶うなら永遠に子供たちを守る。
Let's see. 4-piece grants a 30% chance of inflicting 100% reflected damage on the attacker when taking damage. Negative 60% if it's from a taunted target. Oh, okay.
叶うなら永遠に子供たちを守る。
Okay, so that was weird. I went to go enhance a soul, and fam, there was a blackout. Immediately, as soon as I hit that button, there was a blackout. I apparently put too much power into that soul. Cause it was quite a good long time of a blackout, and then I was like, you know what? I've got nothing better to do. I'm gonna take a nap. And now it's 7:30 in the evening. So, you know, there wasn't much else I could do. But, yeah. Why are you oh, is it just, it's new? But anyway, at this point, I don't even remember what I was doing. Okay. Like, which soul was I trying to level up? Was I trying to upgrade the souls for? Was it you? It was you. Okay. Let's hope I don't give too much power again. And that you don't Okay, there was no blackout. We're good, fam. Attack to 54. We got HP. Attack bonus 1%. Heck yeah. Okay. Nice. Defense bonus, effect hit, and attack bonus will equip you. I'm going to enhance you. Just give this girl every single thing. Attack bonus 17, attack bonus 18 with those two. Speed plus 1, yeah! Okay. Your HP and attack bonus. Your defense. Sure, let's just give her 15 for... it's a decent chunk of HP. Crit damage and another HP bonus. Cool beans. Yeah, let's just give her a full set of 15, if I can. I cannot. Okay. Defense, defense bonus, crit damage, attack, and effect resistance. Okay. Enhance. I can at least get you to level 7. And effect resistance. Okay. And for you... oh, I don't have any more Daruma, that's right. I have some now. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I got a frog. Okay. Oh, those don't count in the summons. That's not fair. They count for something, though. Oh, no, they don't. That's because I combined things. Let's see. Oh, I can just quickly do that? Hold on. Trying to figure out... You are grade Daruma. I don't want to use you. Okay.
叶うなら永遠に子供たちを守る。
Oh, okay, yeah. NR... No grade Daruma. Oh, I see. Okay. I have to pay to feed him? Okay. Okay.
叶うなら永遠に子供たちを守る。叶うなら永遠に子供たちを守る。
Do I want to do that with the R? No, I do not want to... Well... Yeah, that should be fine. I can just do that manually. Okay. That's not the image that pops up. Interesting. Okay. There's still something new in there. I don't know. Okay. Let me see how many... Nothing. I can do one summon. Let's not. Huh? Master Seimei, something's happened.
Kagura, Kohaku, どうした?
What's going on?
何か大きい力が来る。
I don't know what happened. There's a powerful force. It's approaching. Rude visitors. Yeah, so I don't know if this is coming out on Saturday, because I intended to go for quite some time, and the blackout happened. So I meant to say that earlier while I was messing around in the courtyard and just completely forgot. But I'm gonna try. Oh, my. Got away, huh? You have some skills. You picked the wrong Onmyoji to attack. Who the hell are you? Ibaraki Doji, an extremely powerful spirit, he is determined to help his friend Shuten Doji regain his former glory, and came to Kyoto specifically to ask Seimei for assistance. He has a deep hatred of Momiji, the object of Shuten Doji's affection. By the way, which one of you is Seimei? You're not listening to me at all. I am Seimei.
とここに酔いどれた赤い鬼は来なかったか
Is that right? Then let me ask you, have you ever seen a drunken red spirit around here?
赤い鬼知らぬな。
Red spirit? No, I have not.
ほう隠し立てするというのかならば力ずくで聞き出すしかないな
What? Oh, so you don't want to tell me the truth, huh? In that case, I'll just have to make you tell me.
どうしてそうなるの？
Why are you doing this?
常識だろ言うことを聞かない奴を力で従わせるってのは
It's common sense. If they refuse to obey, conquer them with power.
はあ、この鬼ダメな人です。
He's like a brick wall, this guy.
我が名は茨城童子自らの欲のために友を探す者なり
My name is Ibaraki Doji. For my own reasons, I am looking for my friend. Hello?
あらあら、生命さんどうしましょう。
Oh my, Seimei, what happened?
刃を向けるのならばやむを得ん。
This spirit came to challenge me. I have to fight him.
茨城童子と言ったな。我々が勝ったら事情を聞かせてもらうぞ。
You are Ibaraki Doji, right? If we win, you have to tell us what's going on.
いいだろう失望させてくれるなよ
Fine, but don't disappoint me. Oh, I won't.
なんだなんだ喧嘩かいいぜ
Sir! He just had to be closer to the screen than everyone else. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Another fight?
こういううぬぼれ屋は鼻っ柱を折ってやるに限る
Such arrogance. I'll teach him a lesson he won't
い
forget.
や、広政様も人のこと言えないんじゃ。
Yeah, murder hobo. Hold up, Master Hiramasa. You're no better. You shouldn't criticize others when you do the same thing. Yeah.
さあ、私と共に戦ってくれ。
よーく見ておくな。これが本物の戦いさね。弱い。
五行結界人。
下がりな。心に刻みな。
Hope that wasn't disappointing for you, Ibaraki Doji. It was for me. I wanted to eat more of my snack.
ほんの戯れのつもりだったが人間にしてはやる
I only wanted a little fun, but I'll admit, you took me by surprise. You're pretty good for a human being. I beat you up in 2 seconds.
で、なんでまたこんなことを？
So, why did you do this?
友を探していると言っただろう赤い鬼主天童子をな
Didn't I mention that I'm here to find a friend? A red spirit, Shutendoji.
主天童子？お友達を探しているのですか？
Shutendoji? That's your friend? Are you looking for him? He's just said that. Why are you what? Ma'am.
ああそうだ彼こそは私が求める頂にして至高の存在
Yes, he's the pinnacle of the spirit race.
なんだそいつを見つけ出して打ち負かしたいってのか
Hiramasa, he just said they're friends. Why are you looking for him? Do you want to challenge and beat him?
いや違う私は彼を探し出し
No.
打ち負かされたい
No, I want to challenge him and lose.
打ち負かされるんですか？
You want him to defeat you?
ああそして彼にこの身を支配されることを望む
Oh. Okay, that's an interesting proclamation to make to a group of strangers, but okay. Yes, then I want to offer him my body for his use.
なんか、うっとりしてる。
He seems drunk on his own fantasy.
あらあら、もしかして特殊な趣味をお持ちの方なのでしょうか？
Maybe he's the sort who has unique tastes.
複雑な理由がありそうだな。
There must be some kind of explanation for this.
主天童子は強さの権利、絶対的な力と冴え渡る頭脳を持つ王。
Shutendoji isn't only overwhelmingly powerful, he's also totally clever and utterly cool. He alone is the definition of power.
なのに彼はくだらぬ女に惑わされ骨抜きにされてしまった。
But he was smitten by a silly woman and lost himself.
主天童子の頭の中は女のことだけ。かつての強さのかけらもない。
Oh, this is the definition of bro got married and now the friend group has fallen apart. Now all that Shutendoji can think about is that woman. You won't find any trace of the powerful spirit he once was.
その意外なものさもまた他者を引き寄せる魔性であるのだがな。
Ah, I see. You are in love with him. Got it. Even when he's so vulnerable, he's still surprisingly attractive.
なんだか怖い。
This is awful.
私は友に強さを取り戻して鬼の頂点へ返り咲いてもらいたい。
I must help my good friend regain his former strength and regain his position as the pinnacle of the spirit race.
ところが彼は私を振り払い、都の方へと消えてしまった。
But he left me and headed for Kyoto.
都に力ある陰陽師がいるという噂を聞いてな。
I heard of a powerful Onmyoji residing in Kyoto.
そのようなものなら何でもできるだろうと思っていたのだが。
I think he might be able to do something.
いや、陰陽師って便利屋じゃないんですが。
Wait, a powerful Onmyoji is not a convenience store.
似たようなものだろ
う。Isn't that what this is?
違うと思う。
Definitely not.
関わらない方がいいですよ、生命様。この茨城童子、危ない匂いがします。
I think it's better if we stay out of this, Master Seimei. This Ibaraki doji stinks of danger.
いきなり切りかかってくるようなやつだからな。
Hiramasa, again, you have no room to talk. After all, he attacked the moment he arrived.
どこかの誰か様もそんな感じだった気がしますけど。
Exactly. Although he reminds me of someone.
主天童子か。もしそんな力ある鬼が都にいるというのなら、野放しにはできんな。
Shutendoji, if he's in Kyoto and if he really is that powerful, I can't ignore it.
お前もだ、茨城童子よ。力を貸そう。ただし、
Ibaraki Doji, I'll help you, but...
主天童子との問題が解決した後は、おとなしく山へ帰ってもらうぞ。
After we have found Shutendoji, I expect you to go back to the mountain.
約束しよう。もともと主天童子に会うことだけが私が都に来た目的であるのだからな。
I promise you, I'm only here in Kyoto because I want to see Shutendoji.
はあ、主天童子。我が友よ。今行くぞ。
You're giving off stalker vibes, and man probably just wanted to not be stalked anymore. Shutendoji, my good friend, I'm coming. Wait for me.
やっぱり関わらない方がいいと思うんですけどね。
I still think we should keep our noses out of this.
占いではこの辺りに主天童子さんがいると出ましたが。
The divination shows that Shutendoji should be here somewhere,
いま
but...
せんね。八尾ビクニ様の占いが外れちゃったんでしょうか。
He's nowhere in sight. Could it be that Lady Yaobakuni's divination was wrong?
いや、主天童子の気配がまだ色濃く残っている。
No, I can detect his scent here, and it's very strong.
くんくん。くそ！これお酒の匂いですね。
How do I even convey that one? He was sniffing the ground, and then he started to cough, and just... Is that sake?
さすが鼻が利くな。しかし、酒にしては容器に近い力を感じる。
Kohaku's nose is indeed very sharp. It's the scent of a demon rather than sake.
友が好んで飲む新酒だ。
This smells like my friend's favorite, wine of gods, ambrosia.
霊力を込めた酒のことだな。鬼が人間の作った酒を飲むとは意外だ。
You mean alcohol infused with his spiritual power? I'm somewhat surprised that a spirit would drink anything brewed by humans.
そういうところが彼の魅力の一つなのだ。
This is also one of his charms.
どうだ？聞きたければ彼の素晴らしさをもっと語ってもいいぞ。3日3晩はかかるがな。
Obsessive stalker. That's all I'm getting constantly here. Well, if you are interested, I can tell you more about him, but it would take 3 days and 3 nights. Jesus. No, I'm good, thank you. that...
主天童子は少し前までここでお酒を飲んでいたのかな。
That is to say, Shuten Doji was drinking here recently?
ああ。新種の霊力をたどれば行き先がわかるはずだ。
Yes, if we follow the spiritual scent of ambrosia, we should know where Shuten Doji went.
琥珀、新種の匂いをたどって主天童子の後を追えないか。
Kohaku, what's wrong? Is there any way to find Shuten Doji using the scent of the ambrosia?
生命様、それが匂いはこの辺りで途絶えてしまっているんです。
Master Seimei, the smell disappears around here.
友よ。さては私が近づいてきたことを悟り、慌てて気配を消したな。
You are not escaping the allegations of stalker that I keep putting on you. You are just solidifying them more and more and more. My friend knows me too well. He hid his scent away the moment he realized we were nearby.
そこまでして逃げるだなんて、茨城童子様ってよっぽど嫌われてるんですね。
To do this just to avoid Master Ibaraki Doji, he put in a lot of effort. He must really dislike him.
ともかく別の手がかりを探すしかないか。
Then I guess we have to find other clues.
ところで、どうして陰陽師ってだけでなく、生命様って名前を知っていたんですか？
Anyway, how do you know about Onmyoji and Master Seimei's name?
他でもない。以前に主天童子のやつから名を聞いていたのだよ。
Of course. From Shuten Doji, how else?
それで都に来た時、唯一の手がかりとして頼ったわけだ。
This was the only reliable clue I had when I came to Kyoto.
よくは知らんが、彼は君を恨んでいるようだったぞ。
I don't know why. He seems to bear a grudge against Seimei.
恨んでいた。
He bears a grudge.
生命、もし君も友を惑わせるなら。
Seimei, if you dare to mess with my friend...
生命。
We're under attack?
うめえ、体にしみるぜ。
Delicious, delicious.
なんだお前ら。
This is great sake. Huh? Who are you?
この酒を横取りしようってんだな。そうはさせねえぞ。
No, we don't want it. Don't fight us. You're here to take away my wine, aren't you? I won't give it to you.
身の程知らずが。思い知る。
Don't start a problem, please and thank you. Presumptuous fool, you should think before you speak. Ah, dang it.
目覚めよ。時は来た。
よく見ておくな。これが本物の戦いさね。
琉球によろずよ。
心に刻みな。
I didn't want to have to do that. Okay. Had to pause to actually be able to finally eat my snacks. I've been staring at them and like trying to take a bite, and then the fights last for like 2 seconds. So I got my snacks. I finished my snacks. I still have a cup of ice, because of course I do. But it'll be easier to eat the ice when I'm in the middle of a fight and just muting myself than it is to eat the snacks I had. Okay. Whoa, mercy, please. If you want to drink with me, that's fine too. Have mercy on me. This is my friend's wine. It's too good for you. You aren't fit to put your lips to the bottle. He's more of a murder hobo than Hiromasa is.
陽気の風だけで雑魚を吹き飛ばすとはただの変態ではなかったな。
Just a sweep of the arm and the spirit is gone. This fiend is strong.
四天童子はもっと強い。私が足元にも及ばぬほどにな。
Shutendoji is more powerful than this. He's no match for me at all.
だから私は友が強者に戻ることを望んでいるだけなのに。なぜなのだ。
That's why I want him back to what he was before. But why is he hiding from me?
茨城童子さん。
Ibaraki Doji?
八帯国、地面にこぼれた水滴を触媒にして四天童子を終えるか。
Yabikuni, can you use the spilled wine to track Shutendoji?
はい、すぐに占いますね。
Ah, yes, I can. Let me do a divination.
なんて大きな正気。くんくん、お酒の匂い。生命様、あれを見てください。
四天童子、我が友よ。
どうしてなんだ、もみじ。
本当にあの飲んだくれが主天童子なんでしょうか。
にわかには信じがたいがな。だが強大な正気はあの鬼のものだ。
Man is just sprawled in the street. The legendary leader of all demons, Shutendoji was once cruel and ruthless. Now he spends his days drowning his sorrows. His beloved Momiji does not think highly of him.
目を覚ませ。切られた恨み。私と戦うのを忘れぬぞ。
戦うだと。俺様としたことが深酒しすぎたか。
構えよ。四天童子。
茨城童子か。しつこい男だぞ。言っただろう。俺様はもう全てが虚しくなった。酒とこの月だけが俺様を潤している。だから放っておいてくれ。貴様は安倍の生命。
Oh boy. Okay.
生命様、お知り合いだったんですか。
Master Same, do you know this spirit?
まさか人違いではないのか。
How could I? Shutendoji, did you make a mistake?
貴様の顔は忘れるはずもない。
Your face. How could I ever forget?
そう。あの女を下道に落とした男の顔は絶対に忘れてなるものか。
It's because of you that she lost herself. Your despicable face. I could never forget.
やれやれ。話が見えんな。
But I don't know what you're talking about.
そうか。貴様は記憶を失っているのだったな。
I'd forgotten your memory loss.
なぜそれを知っている。
How do you know about that?
なぜだろうな。
How? Yeah, that's what he asked.
よかった。少しは覇気を取り戻してくれたか、我が友よ。
That's great. You finally regained a little of the... I don't know what that word is. Hegemonic? Spirit. You've regained a little of the spirit you once were, my friend.
黙れ。よりにもよって安倍の生命なぞと手を組むとは。
Shut up. Of all the people you chose, Seme.
元より煩わしい男だと思っていたが、貴様には失望したぞ。
I used to think you were just irritating, but now you disappoint me.
了解だ。 私は君のために生命を連れてきたに過ぎん。
You are mistaken. I'm doing this for your sake. I just brought Seimei along, that's all.
なんだっていい。貴様ともこれまでだ。
I don't care what's going on. This is the end for me and you.
生命から聞き出したいことがある。まとめて打ち倒してくれようぞ。
Anyway, I've something I want to ask Seimei. I shall take this opportunity to defeat you and him.
その闘志こそ我が最愛の四天王寺よ。
Such an amazing fighting spirit. Ah, indeed. You are my favorite, Shutendoji.
さあ、血に飢えた私の心を満たしてくれ。
Come and fulfill my desire for war.
まったく。どいつもこいつも勝手に話を進めてくれる。
Really, when you finish talking amongst yourselves, I have something to say?
そうして余裕ぶっていられるのも今のうちだぞ。
Seimei, this is your only chance to talk.
さらに正気が強くなった。気をつけて、生命。
The miasma is getting thicker. Be careful, Seimei.
私と共に戦ってくれ。
心に刻みな。
眼中古神。
油断するんじゃないよ。よーく見ておきな。これが本物の戦いさね。下がりな。弱い。
10体。
心に刻みな。油断するんじゃないよ。
Well, that was easy. Man's just sprawled out in the street again.
いいか。まだ酒が抜けていなかったか。
No, not good. I guess I'm still drunk.
天童寺が酔ってたおかげで、なんとか倒せたね。
Fortunately, Shutendoji is drunk. We've finally defeated him.
倒しただ。
Huh? Defeated?
ち、凄まじい力だ。こいつ全然弱ってないぞ。
Such incredible strength. He's not getting any weaker.
酔っ払ってちょっと足元がおぼつかなかっただけよ。
Even when I'm drunk, I'm only a little wobbly. That's all.
今日がそがれ。
Ah, this is boring. I need a drink.
こんなものではないはずだ。
Wait, you're stronger than
そ
this.
れともあの女が君を変えてしまったというのか。
Or did that woman make you weak?
貴様には関係ない。
That has nothing to do with you.
四天王寺、君は賢い男のはずだ。
Shutendoji, you were once a wise man.
一人の女に熱を上げ、苦しみ悩むなど。
Yet, for a woman, you lost your mind. You started to fret over her.
熱を上げる？バカを言うな。
Lost my mind? What are you talking about?
俺様は卑劣なやり方で女を下道に落とした男が許せぬだけのこと。
I simply cannot forgive the despicable man who corrupted her.
その男がこの安倍の生命だというのか。
That man is Seimei?
四天王寺。
俺様の孤独を満たすのは貴様ではない。
You are not the one who can fill the hole in my heart, Ibaraki Doji.
四天王寺。
生命様、どうしましょう。
Master Seimei, what should we do now?
もちろん四天王寺を追う。
We have to go after Shutendoji.
何も解決しないどころか、頭痛の種が増えてしまったからな。
Instead of solving the issue, we've given ourselves more trouble. I was trying to drink the water in my cup of ice, and the ice had all like combined into one chunk and attacked my face, and I like nearly died. I was choking like really bad. Send help.
主天童寺が飛んでいったのはこの森の方角ね。
Shutendoji is probably heading towards the forest.
でも、くんくん、新種の匂いはしませんね。
But there is no scent of ambrosia.
ヤオビクに主天童寺の行方を占えるか。
Yaobikuni, can you divine where Shutendoji is?
ごめんなさい。主天童子さんの気が強すぎてうまく占えないんです。
I'm sorry, Shutendoji's power is too strong. There is no way to divine his location.
辺りを調べてみるしかないか。
Let's take a look around here then.
探し人。探し鬼を見つけるのは大変なものだな。
Searching for someone... No. Searching for a spirit is really tough.
含みのある言い方だな。
You seem to have more to say.
茨城童子が全くの他人事だとは思えないというだけだ。
I feel the same way that you do about this Ibaraki Doji thing.
茨城童子、主天童子がどこへ行ったか心当たりはあるか？
Do you have any idea where Shutendoji may be, Ibaraki Doji?
いや、彼はいつだって大事なことを何も教えてはくれない。
No, he never told me anything important.
友がどこに住んでいるのかさえ、
I don't
私は知らないのだ。
I don't even know where he lives.
それでもお前は主天童子を友と呼ぶのか？
And yet he is your friend?
無論、食っても食い足りぬ彼こそが唯一にして真の友だ。
This seems like a very one-sided friendship. Of course, Shutendoji is the only person I can never extricate myself from. He is my only true friend.
この森で酒を酌み交わしながら語らった日々が懐かしい。
I miss the times we shared in this forest where we chatted and drank.
となると、この森のどこかにまだ主天童子がいる可能性は高いな。
Now that I think of it, Shutendoji is probably in that forest.
生命、君は本当に友を惑わせた女を知らないのか？
Seimei, you really don't know that woman who seduced my friend, do you?
ああ。ただ、主天童子の怒りは本当だった。
No, I don't, but Shutendoji is pretty angry about it.
私は友に以前の覇気を取り戻してほしい。それだけだ。
There's that word again. I just want my friend to become the spirit he once was, that's all.
呪術人？何かの罠か。主天童子のものだろうか？
血の匂いがします。
生命さん、この呪術人はどうやら血で書かれているようですね。
しかもこの血、少しお酒臭いですね。
間違いない。この呪術人は主天童子のものだ。
主天童子見つけたぞ。
私たちを主天童子と勘違いしているみたい。
なるほど。我々を足止めするために自分の血で妖怪どもをおびき寄せたのか。
今宵こそは貴様の首を取ってやる。
笑わせる。君たちごとき主天童子の首を取るだ。我が合剣は許さ味わうがいい。優しく死ねると思うな。
許してください。お願い、殺さないで。
生きるも死ぬも君たち次第。全力で主天童子を探し出してというわけだ。せい友の行方は雑魚が知らせてくれる。
The heart.
お前は敵に回したくないな。
I think it's better that we're not enemies. Yeah, that's a proper... Oh my god. Man's just sprawled out again. He looks dead. Am I the only one thinking this? Man looks like he's just dead. Oh my goodness.
いた、主天童子。
He's here. That's Shutendoji.
酒だ。もっと酒を持ってこい。
Wine, wine, more wine.
友でも女でもない。酒だけが俺様の孤独に寄り添ってくれる。
I have no friends, no woman, or no women. Only wine, only wine, only wine can dispel my loneliness.
なんだか鬼もああなると哀れですよね。
Wow. For a spirit to end up like this, it's really pitiful.
言ってやるな。人も変わらん。
That's right, but it happens to humans too. A lot.
確かに都の貴族にもいるな。女に合いびきを断られてああなるのが。
In Kyoto, there are aristocrats who get drunk like Shuten Doji if they are rejected by a woman.
浴びるほど飲み、溺れるほど酔い、どこまでもどこまでも落ちていく。
The more you drink, the more you want to drink. You just want to forget who you are and all of your troubles along with it.
そう。俺様はこの闇の中でただ一人、酒と孤独に溺れるのだ。
That's right. I'm always alone in this darkness, drunk on wine and loneliness.
あの女が星のように輝いてさえいれば。
That woman, she is out of my reach like the stars, as long as she continues to shine.
本当に酒だけが君を満たしてくれるのか?
My friend, is wine really the only thing that can fill your empty heart?
私では君の喉を潤すことはできないのか?
Sir. Sir. Can't I be the one who stays by your side to comfort you?
茨城童子さん、夢占いで主天童子さんの心を見てみますか?
Ibaraki Doji, should I use divination to see into Shuten Doji's dream? I could understand what he is thinking.
そうすれば、あいつが苦しんでいる女とやらについてわかるかもしれんな。
Maybe we can find the woman who makes him so sad.
いや、覗かないでくれ。それだけはやめてやってくれ。
Don't pry into his dreams. Absolutely not.
君たちには醜く映るだろうが、彼は誇り高き鬼なのだ。
Right now, you are looking at a man who has lost all composure, but he still has his pride.
すみません。うかつでした。
I'm sorry, that was thoughtless.
でもどうしましょう。このままじゃ主天童子は朝まで起きそうにないですよ。
Then what should we do? If this continues, I don't think Shuten Doji will wake up until morning.
今は引き上げよう。生命よ。君を利用したことは謝る。
That's it then. I'm sorry to have used you.
気にするな。結果的に自分の過去を知るらしいものと会えた。
You don't have to apologize. Shuten Doji knows about my past. It's why I came to see him.
お前こそ本当にここで諦めていいのか？主天童子と戦いたいのだろ？
But are you sure you want to give up? Don't you want to fight it out with Shuten Doji?
構わん。今の私では友のために何もできない。
It doesn't matter. There's nothing I can do for my friend now.
鍵となるのはやはり主天童子が言っていた女だな。そのもののこと、店員に戻ったら調べてみることにしよう。
The key is the woman that Shuten Doji mentioned earlier. Let's go back to the courtyard and we'll look into it again.
放っておいていいのですか、生命様。
Is it really okay to leave Shuten Doji like that, Master Seimei?
あの状態なら悪さもしまい。今下手に煽る方がかえって危険だ。
In this state, he's not capable of doing anything terrible to himself. It would be more dangerous to provoke him by waking him, I think.
それに生命のことを恨んでるようだからな。遠くないうちに現れるだろう。
Moreover, he bears a grudge against Seimei. I believe we'll meet again sooner rather than later.
ああ、困ったものだが。
That sounds like it could be a problem. Yeah.
ならば主天童子の首は俺たちがいただいても構わんな。
Guys, what the heck? You were given the chance to live. In that case, we should take Shuten Doji's head. Problem solved.
君たち、主天童子を探した後、帰ったのではなかった。
You little rascals, why are you still here after we found Shuten Doji?
お前たちには関係ない。さあ、帰った帰った。
Where we go is none of your business. Now, get the hell out of here.
生命よ、もう少し居残る用事ができた。
Oh boy. Seimei, why don't you go on ahead? I have something to do.
私もだ。主天童子が簡単に首を取られることはないだろうが。
I want to stop them too, though. Though I know they cannot hope to defeat Shutendoji that easily. Are you gonna fight us again? I mean, I beat you into like not even 2 seconds last time. Come on. I'm not in the mood for being messed with tonight. Prepare for battle. We did it, Seimei. But
心の痛みは時間だけが解決してくれる。鬼も人も変わらん。
time will heal all wounds. It's true for humans and for spirits too. Let's see. What? Oh yeah. Deploy evolved Yama Usagi in 3 battles in the Soul Zone. Okay. I think I can do 3 summons. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do that one quest. I need to do wind and lightning. So let's go fight these. Yes. Get those so we can evolve her. And finish that one. Okay, let's put mine in.
大丈夫。私がついてるよ。矢の雨を降らせて、眼前の敵を一掃せよ。
Yeah, so we'll evolve Yama Usagi. Do the fights that I need to deploy her in. Oh. I see. You know what? Let's continue. Let's see how far I can go. On levels. Looking like not very far. Yeah, when it comes down to I only passed it because my mentor's Shikigami, I definitely need to drop my levels a bit. Oh, I can get them in any stage. Alright, so we're gonna do this last fight, because I think I have enough for the wind now. And let me see, let me double check that before I move on. Okay, that's set. I need 16 and 8. Okay. Oh, have I not fought you at all? Yeah? Okay. We'll start working our way as far into that as we can.
目覚めよ。時は来た。
油断するんじゃないよ。下がりな。
5行結界人。
よーく見ておきな。これが本物の戦いだね。油断するんじゃないよ。
Because here's to hoping I start getting, like, rewards for getting that far that I can then use to do a few more summons.
眼中古神。
心に刻みな。
枯れ木に花咲く。
よーく見ておくな。これが本物の戦いさね。
目覚めよ。時は来た。
油断するんじゃないよ。弱い。下がりな。
5行結界人。
よーく見ておきな。これが本物の戦いさね。心に刻みするんじゃないよ。
私と共に戦ってくれ。
下がりな。弱い。恐るるに足らず。油断するんじゃないよ。よーく見ておきな。これが本物の戦いさね。心に刻みな。
目覚めよ。時は来た。
下がりな。恐るるに足らず。弱い。弱い。油断するんじゃないよ。
眼中古神。
心に刻みな。よーく見ておきな。これが本物の戦いさね。よう放て。油断するんじゃないよ。下がりな。心に刻みな。
力を行使せよ。救急如律よ。
弱い。弱い。弱い。下がりな。
5行結界人。
心に刻みな。子供たち私を待ってるんだ。
I just realized I got this far without my mentor's Shikigami in my lineup. Totally, Okay, so I paused because I wasn't sure what I was being invited to. And, like I said, I'm gonna block out my, I'm gonna block out my, you know, like, friends and mentors' names and everything, so when that popped up, I was like, oh snap. But I have been invited to join for a, whatchamacallit, one of the bosses. So we're all just kind of, there's a whole bunch of people just kind of gathered here that, like, are waiting to fight this boss for the day, because you can only do it once a day. And it's available for everyone, so I think my friend is in here somewhere, so but now we're just waiting for the timer to count down, and then we will be fighting the boss. Is that Miku? That's a Miku character. Okay, interesting. I didn't know you could change to whatever, like, Shikigami you have or stuff. I didn't know you could do that. I'll have to look into that later. And yeah, the music disappeared as soon as I went to look at my lineup to try to make sure that, you know, my lineup is actually appropriate for a fight like this. And yeah, it just disappeared, and I was trying to click on these. Now it's just been silent while waiting. Yay. I do enjoy that these just keep popping up, though. Okay.
私と共に戦ってくれ。
弱い弱い下がりな。ほう貢ぎ物をさせてちょうだい。これが本物の戦いさね。
Oh, so I guess like everybody's attacking the same boss? And you get like a randomization of who's by you?
お前の油断するんじゃないよ。心に刻みな。弱いよーく見ておきな。これが本物の戦いさね。捧げてちょうだい。油断するんじゃないよ。
重負体。
弱い。弱い。心に刻みな。弱い。下がりな。よーく見ておきな。これが本物の戦いさね。お前のことはお見通し。
クソ。
弱い。弱い。心に刻みな。油断するんじゃないよ。下がりな。神羅万象は私の力となりなさい。弱い。よーく見ておきな。これが本物の戦いさね。油断するんじゃないよ。心に刻みな。伝説の炎よ。運命の流れを変えなさい。
遊びにもならない。
Okay, that was fun. Completely sidetracked from what I was doing, but you know, it was fun.
貢ぎ物を捧げてちょうだい。
私の一部に
お前のことはお見通し。
琉球に寄りつるよ。神の怒りを思い知れ。
神羅万象よ。私の力となりなさい。
もう少し。
伝説の炎よ。運命の流れを変えなさい。
神様、お願いします。
貢ぎ物を捧げてちょうだい。
主婦タイム。
枯れ木に花咲く
神の怒りを思い知れ。
お前のことはお見通し。
結界人。もう少し楽しま
せ。神羅万象よ、私の力となりなさい。
お前もこの力が欲しいのか。
Oh, I get them as a spirit too? Cool. Okay. Let's see, how many more do I need in order to... Oh, I need a lot. I need 7 more of these. Okay. I'm gonna pause and finish this, get to the point that I have 7 of these, so you guys don't have to watch me just redo this fight over and over again. Because I don't know, I can't guarantee that I'm gonna have that anytime soon, so yeah. Okay. It didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would, but it still took a bit of time. But we got here. Okay. So it was deploy evolved Yama Usagi in 3 battles in Soul Zone, Evo Zone, Coin Spirit, or EXP Spirit. Okay. Let's put her... Oh yeah, I evolved Kusa too. We'll put her over here. And we're ready. The whole point of this one is to pick out 30 of these. There we go. Oh, yeah, I'm ready.
本物の戦いさね。下がりな。心に刻みな。
五行結界人
油断するんじゃないよ。この痛みを刃に変えて。油断するんじゃないよ。
And then after this, I do have some friends that are online right now. So I'm gonna try to have them come with me to do a couple of rounds of, to finish the other quests so we can get to the next stage. So that we can do the next, the last quest that we need to do, for the rookie thing. Wait, what? Oh, 3. Yeah, I have friends that are online right now, so I'm gonna do this with them. I'm gonna pause, and I will come back when I have finished that. So I'll be back. Okay. So I did the thing, teamed up with a friend, got to the next phase. So let's see, because I only need 40. So these first 4, and then I'll get to... I am at the level that I can get that now. We're still gonna collect everything. Oh, when we finish all of these, we also get another one. Let's see, who do we get? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's right. This. Sure. Okay. And I did a thing. I'm not gonna lie, I did a thing. I purchased the... I needed to just do the, like, one purchase in the mall to get 10, summoning slips. The cheapest purchase was $3. Like, yeah, that's fine. I'll take that just to get more of a chance to get his mom. And that was 30 S Jade, and there was one thing that was 10 S Jade, and I get another 10. So I took that. So yeah, here we are with almost 30 chances, 30 more chances. So let's do that. Come on, Seime's mom.
ついに俺様の出番だぜ。
Oh. Who did we get? Please. Damn it. Are we sure she's ultra rare? Because that's the second one I've gotten. Oh, and you again.
Now, よりこの世に裁きを下す。
What's up, bud?
水であなたの の罪を洗ってあげます。
僕はここにいますよ。
Neither of you are who I wanted. I'm sad. Okay. Please, ma'am.
私の一族はみんな天性の踊り子だよ。うちに助けてほしいんですか？
紙すきの邪魔しないで。
私には9つの命があるんだにゃ。
と。
眉から出た。
すぐ落ちちゃう。
Oh, I got somebody. Nope, not who I wanted.
さあ、未来永劫、私のために咲くと約束してくれる？
Okay. She's pretty cool though. Night Veil Higenbana.
俺たちかまいたち三兄弟。
しんしんと雨が降る。私を呼んでいるようね。
Still not who I wanted though. I don't want that though. I don't want to pact with her. Okay. How do I switch this so it's with her and not... Okay, did the share. Got the thing. How do I don't want her. How do I switch that?
夢の奥から差し込む光だって現実の道を照らせるんだから。
I swear I got 5 of those, but apparently I didn't. Fine, I accept my fate. Please stop moaning like that, ma'am. It's weird. Okay.
桃が咲き乱れるとこ一緒に行こ
う。Got ever radiant Momo. Not who I wanted, but okay. Get an 8% chance. $52 summons guarantee an SSR SP and 32 guarantee an SP. Okay. Let me... I sneezed, like, so hard. I paused the video. Thought I was gonna die. Okay. I got a thing, yay. What is the cosmetic? Ah, the illustration. Cool beans. Oh, let's do,
命はな、春の桃みたいに派手なんがええ。雑踏再設定 OK。ハンティングの始まりね。
Yeah, unlock her and use her to upgrade skills.
雑踏再設定 OK。ハンティングの始まりね。
Okay. Let's do I have any more for... I don't think I have any more Kusos. Oh, I do. Remote. Nice. What is this? Oh, the foxfire. Just take all of them. This one's got the highest level. I'll have to... Okay. Why is this saying there's new stuff? There's no... Oh, there it is. I realized I had meant to do some of this and never did. Oh. The Fujiwara residence remained heavily guarded, with its master Fujiwara no Michinaga having been in sleep for several days. His closest retainers waited silently outside, anticipating news of his awakening. Tormented by a hereditary curse, Michinaga followed his father's guidance to befriend talents from different walks of life and devoted himself to arts of dreams, all for infiltrating the forbidden ground within the dream. Yet the passing years of no successful results nearly exhausted his patience. It wasn't until the fox spirit's power tore open a rift in the dream world that Michinaga finally found allies to aid him to enter the dream at risk. There at last he beheld a kin of his who had been confined in the forbidden ground for 1,000 years, Fujiwara no Yori. With the aid of Hakuzosu and Yaori, he cleaved through barriers and broke every seal, and in the end successfully purified the dark Onmyoji spells that had been corrupting his ancestors' souls. From that moment on, the curse that had entangled the heads of the Fujiwara clan for generations finally vanished, and Fujiwara no Yori, the guardian of the Kanazuki project, was also released, regaining her freedom and peace. Amidst the cry of Yatagarasu, Fujiwara no Michinaga returned from his dream. Having inherited his clan's secret arts and totem, he radiated imposing resolve, vowing to lead the clan to strike up the rhythm of a new age. However, there is a more urgent matter at hand. Everyone, thank you for waiting. The miasma has been cleared, and the Fujiwara clan shall no longer suffer from this false curse. Before I entered the dream, I ordered you all to do everything in your power to rescue Master Seimei, who was trapped by the Black Mist. How is the situation now? Although Master Seimei and his companions have been isolated elsewhere, their life force remains. They are still alive. Rampaging Ison servants have appeared in the area. Our clan has urgently mobilized our people to evacuate nearby residents and seal off the streets to prevent the chaos from spreading, but the enemy is unfathomable, and the mysterious mist spores drifting around the battlefield have been constantly disrupting our spells. Some amulets have even lost their effects. Forcing a breakthrough may not be an easy task. At the same time, disturbances caused by familiars have also broken out in various places such as Mount Septum and Mount Oe. They are using that power to restrict the movements of all spirits and block reinforcements from every side. Spirits have their own ways of survival, and the demon lords and leaders across the land are no ordinary beings. For now, we must not divide our focus. Concentrate on protecting Heian Kyo and rescuing Master Seimei. Has there been any response from the Minamoto? We have received a reply from the Minamoto. They will dispatch elite warriors in support, prioritizing troops skilled in close quarters formation breaking to work with our sorcerers in shattering the Black Mist. Since ordinary spells are proving ineffective, until we obtain more information, our tactics should focus on ambushes, containment, and entrapment. Do not get drawn into protracted battles. Michitsuna quietly sensed the clan master's energy growing even stronger. It now seemed that, though the journey in the dream had been perilous, it had yielded rich rewards. There is one more matter. The Shikigami, who are usually stationed in Master Seimei's courtyard, led now by Inugami, are advancing towards the Black Mist. Though each Shikigami has their own unique capabilities and is fiercely devoted to their master, a rash assault may only increase casualties and bolster the enemy. Should we try to stop them? Would Master Seimei's Shikigami ever abandon their resolve to protect their master because of someone else's words? There is no need to forcibly intervene. Just support them from the flanks and cover them from the shadows. I see. This calamity concerns the survival of all Heian Kyo. Master Seimei is both the pillar of peace within the city and the key to breaking this situation. There must not be the slightest mishap. Assemble our forces at once and ride to the site of the mist trap. Yes, my lord. Michinaga's zither resounded across the sky, and morale soared. The curse has been lifted, and now, with the aid of my clan's secret arts and the Yatagarasu, from now on, the Fujiwara blade shall be drawn solely at my will. A mysterious force is closing in, and Master Seimei's mother, the great spirit Kuzunoha, is returning to to Heian Kyo. How delightfully intriguing this becomes. Through the passage that links the dream world to Heian Kyo, Hakuzosu, transformed into the true form of the Lord of Mount Dream, was sprinting at full speed. Residual nightmares still swarmed in from along the way. The white fox let out an irritated roar, his sharp claws and fangs tearing them into pieces in an instant. You insolent filth, don't even think about stopping me. Amidst a mass of black mist and foul foam, he carved a path forward with his body as a blade, his speed not dropping in the slightest. It's quite impressive. Who's there? A paper doll, ablazing with thick purple foxfire, flew leisurely to the white fox's nose, lightly touching it as a greeting in the Fox clan's manner. This familiar aura that's appeared several times. It's so similar to Master Seime's. Could it be? Lady Kuzunoha? The paper doll fluttered about excitedly, clearly reflecting the cheerful mood of its spellcaster. What a clever child. Your name is Kohaku, right? Yes. How are you, Lady Kuzunoha? I'm I am Master Seime's first Shikigami. Of course I know you, the loyal and brave Lord of Mount Dream. The white fox, ferociously roaring as it tore into the nightmares, was in fact a nervous wreck inside. Could it really be the legendary Lady Kuzunoha? But this gentle aura, it truly resembles Master Seimei. She's Master Seime's mother. What is the proper thing to say? My mind's gone completely blank. The paper doll seemed to see straight through his thoughts via those crimson eyes. There's no need to be so tense. That last spell was very good, sharp and biting like frost. Lady Kuzunoha, where are you now? Are you in the dream world? It's ever-changing in there. If you linger too long, I'm afraid you'll be in danger. Even the power of this passage is unstable. Please, stay close to me. We need to leave as soon as possible. Good child. Don't worry. I'm right here by your side. My destination is the same as yours. A certain old acquaintance has sent some filthy things to Heian-kyo to disturb my child. How very unpleasant. You mean... The conversation abruptly ended as the white fox flicked its tail to a sudden stop. Ahead, thick black mist surged, coalescing into countless tiny monsters that extended their tentacles, wrapping around Nightmare's bodies as they lunged at Hakuzosu. Hakuzosu. Beyond the black mist, the exit of the dream shone brightly. Those are the monsters that suddenly appeared over Heian-kyo and attacked Master Seimei's courtyard. Before entering the dream, I was still fighting them. A light flashed as the white fox transformed into a silver-haired youth with crimson eyes. Clapping his hands together, the illusion of Mount Dream materialized into a barrier around him. What on earth is this? I remember. They can't be killed. Lady Kuzunoha, these creatures are really tough to deal with. Please, stay behind me. I will do everything I can to protect you. Very well. Hakuzosu drew his blade and unleashed a rapid slash, the edge wreathed in roaring foxfire that burned the mist and the entangled nightmares to ash. Yet in no time, the bodies of those black mist monsters would regenerate. Damn it, the exit is right there. He tried breaking through in several directions, but only managed to advance a little before being blocked by the regenerating monsters. This clingy, underhanded tactic is really ugly, isn't it? Are you afraid of firelight and loud noises? A lot of foxes are scared of that, but I'm brave enough. Good to know. As soon as he finished speaking, countless golden darts carved with fox head patterns came whirling in, culminating in a spectacular explosion of foxfire as brilliant as fireworks. The blazing light nearly engulfed the entire passage, scattering monster fragments that were swiftly consumed by wave after wave of dazzling flames. What a powerful force! A figure strolled out from the blaze of light and shadow, streams of fox-like flame gliding from the hem of her skirt, washing away the lingering ash and laying down a path of fire. Lady Kuzunoha, this move is so cool. Are you all right? Kuzunoha walked straight up to Hakuzosu and blinked playfully with a smile. Behind her, the explosive flames still carried the wails of monsters, but she couldn't be bothered to look back. Ma'am, you've done well with the quest I gave you. A quest for me? Do you remember how you entered the dream? Hakuzosu recalled the spatial rift that had torn open in the courtyard during his struggle with the black mist, and the other mysterious power that had surged out from it. It was that power that pulled me into the dream. But if it was Lady Kuzunoha, why? Oh my goodness, if it was just to protect me, then that's a pretty unique way to do it. I'd expect nothing less from Lady Kuzunoha. Silly child. In this situation, I truly wanted to protect you, but more than that, it was to have you attempt opening the passage to the dream realm. The power of Mount Dream Fox Clan within you is quite unique. You're an ideal candidate for dream traversing. So, was everything we experienced in the dream part of your plan, Lady Kuzunoha? No, I just tried tossing you in there. What happened after you entered the dream was completely out of my control. Oh, I see. I'm not worried. After all, you're quite a fighter when in danger, with a strong will that won't easily waver. Hakuzosu scratched his head sheepishly. Though something fell off, he decided to raise the next question. Oh, though something felt off, he decided to raise the next pressing question. Where else does this dream passage lead, besides the dream world and Heian Kyo? Is it where Lady Kuzunoha comes from? And that's also why you needed me to open the passage, right? How smart. In this world, all things cycle. Yin and yang balance each other. Fullness tips over, emptiness receives. Master Seimei has taught me something similar before. I can't specify what exactly has fallen in this world that triggered the ultimate way of the yin and yang governing the cosmos, causing two worlds to collide. Two worlds. Just as light casts a shadow, the place that stands in stark contrast to the mortal Heian Kyo is the Shadow Kingdom, domain of the spirits. There, spirits revere absolute power, and only the strong can survive. Dark mist swirled around them, restless yet seemingly suppressed by Kuzunoha's spiritual power, preventing monsters from immediately reforming. These things come from the Shadow Kingdom. Heian Kyo and the Shadow Kingdom have been isolated from each other for years, making communications difficult. Only only somebody's avatar briefly descended upon Yamatai. But now, as they begin colliding anew, the dreamscape has become the first zone of fusion. Tearing open the spatial rift that day was already my limit, so I needed you to fully open the dream passage connecting to Heian Kyo. The enemies who trapped Master Seimei and the others, did they also come from the Shadow Kingdom? He's an old acquaintance. He has a special mission and his own way of arriving. An old acquaintance. Just a jellyfish that likes flailing its tentacles around. No need to know his name, just learn how to defeat him. Those monsters in the black mist are his servants. As you can see, nourished by his demonic power, they possess regenerative abilities. He doesn't know how to discipline his underlings. I don't mind teaching them a lesson for him. Perfect. With Lady Kuzunoha taking action, we'll surely rescue Master Seimei and the others. Lady Kuzunoha, let's hurry. Just thinking about Master Seimei's safety makes me anxious. What a lovely child. I truly didn't misjudge you. That guy specializes in prolonged battles. After we go out, remember not to rush. The situation isn't that bad yet. At least, it hasn't reached its worst. You already have a plan, don't you? I knew it. Let's check it out first. No plan is the best plan. All right. Anyway, I believe in you. The two walked toward the passage exit ahead, their figures dissolving into the gentle light. A trace of emotion surfaced between Kuzunoha's brows. Heian Kyo, it's been a long time. Okay.
私に近づかないで。
I kind of felt like I was reading a fan fiction there. Oh. Interesting. Isun Boshi can endlessly spawn servants who often disguise themselves as spirits in Heian Kyo. Stay vigilant. Okay.
それ以上私に近づかないで。
せめてもの向ける期間が
私が
全員死ぬがいい総評どもめ。
So I just...
消えるぜ。死のない世界。弱い。せめてもの向ける。
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay.
紙すきの邪魔しないでよ。
Ma'am, do you know that this man was hitting on your son real hard? Yay. I'm getting some good. These are gonna help. Tempered resolve. Growth should be a joyous thing. Hakuzosu oh my god. Brain? Are we okay? Hakuzosu regained the power of the Lord of Mount Dream, broke through the nightmares, and followed Kuzunoha back to Heian Kyo, all thanks to growth. Yet, when he reflected on his own changes, he couldn't help but feel a twinge of nervousness. Though we bid farewell in a dream not long ago, when I meet Master Seimei again and truly use this power to protect everyone, how will he see me now? Over the long years, he had grown accustomed to gazing up at the radiant light, where trust and mutual reliance became instinct. Now, returning to the side of the one he protects in a more powerful form, he yearned to shield that light from any calamity that might dim it. I've already steeled my resolve, so why do I still worry? What is going on with me? I'm much older than Master Seimei, after all. His muttering reached Kuzunoha's ears. She looked at the boy, who had exuded such sharpness in battle just moments ago, then smiled and patted his shoulder. Her soothing words carried a sigh of emotion. When I left Seimei, he was just a little cub, barely reaching your shoulder. Now, as we are about to reunite, I too feel nervous, fearing he might have grown into someone I'm no longer familiar with. That won't happen, Hakuzosu declared resolutely. Huh, then I can rest easy. As a mother, while I delight in seeing my child grow, sometimes I still wish for him to cling to me like before. That way, no matter how mighty he becomes, I can be certain he'll always be my child. After a moment's thought, Hakuzosu cleverly shifted back into his little fox form. Lady Kuzunoha, let's hurry. Master Seimei is waiting for us. Okay. After the hunt of the sun came to an end, dark energy suddenly seethed over the battlefield, with thick mist pressing down like giant waves. Seimei and his companions had no time to form a defensive formation before being completely engulfed by the all-consuming mist. Around the mist-veiled area, the Minamoto Onmyoji's amulets burned out as they gradually retreated. Master, our attacks are ineffective. The advance party of the Fujiwara tried everything: purifying incantations, talisman firebomb bombardments, sharp blades slashing down, yet it was all useless. This black mist can actually erase every fluctuation of sorcery. Minamoto no Yorimitsu slashed down the servants that suddenly emerged from the mist, only for the remnants to split into dozens of palm-sized monsters, each growing into new servants. In the Mayfly Shrine, Isenboshi cast a spell. The surrounding mist spores began to move in a regular pattern, generating a strange spiritual field that greatly weakened the Onmyoji spells. Switch to defensive formation now. Prolonged battles are not to our advantage. Huh? That doesn't sound like the Minamoto clan head's style. Amidst the plucking of Zither's strings, the Minamoto folks turned in shock to see Michinaga leading the vast Fujiwara army approaching. Our warriors fight desperately on the front line to protect Heian Kyo, disregarding their endangered state. Yet the Minamoto seeks only self-preservation. Such an act will surely become the laughingstock of the realm if word spread. Has the Fujiwara clan master finally awoken? Pity you missed witnessing the Minamoto Onmyoji fighting at their full strength. No wonder you speak with such arrogance. The shadowy figures in the black mist coalesced and dispersed unpredictably, sometimes forming a colossal hand that blotted out the sky, other times splitting apart like a swarm of locusts. Michinaga cast his spell, and hundreds of phoenixes formed from spiritual power shot forth, pinning down all of the followers. Minamoto no Yorimitsu raised an eyebrow and glanced at Fujiwara no Michinaga. Your spiritual energy is more refined than before. It seems sleeping in does have its benefits. To receive such concern from Master Minamoto no Yorimitsu is truly humbling. Yet your words aren't entirely baseless. If the Minamoto warriors find themselves weary, they may indeed take their rest first. Too much talk. Your birds have been swallowed by the servants, completely wiped out. A fresh wave of familiars surged forth like a tide, encircling the two but refraining from attacking. This black mist doesn't seem intent on taking lives. It resembles some kind of seal devoid of killing intent, something that doesn't belong to this world. Even though no spell sight can penetrate the mist, the breaths of Master Seimei and the others have not vanished. Could it be these monsters are just stalling for time? You finally noticed. They've been waiting for something all along. The black mist, it's getting thicker. Minamoto no Yorimitsu gathered his strength and unleashed a cross-shaped slash towards the sky, cleaving through the mist. Above the dome, a decaying temple large enough to blot out the sun suddenly emerged. The vermilion lacquered eaves, their paint peeling, hung upside down like fangs, striking terror into all who saw them. The eerie temple vanished into the mist in an instant, yet jellyfish-like translucent tendrils descended from the clouds, taking root towards Heian Kyo. No one noticed as several broken Jizo stone statues on the ground began to tremble faintly, emitting an almost imperceptible hum. Do the enemies intend to let that temple fully descend upon us? The fleeting shadow glimpsed in the temple is likely the mastermind behind these anomalies. Whatever they plan, we'll capture the mastermind and extract answers, by force if necessary. Minamoto warriors, heed my command. Sever all tendrils. Facing the Minamoto warrior slashes, Isenboshi remained aloof and disdainful, utterly unresponsive. Endless servants guided the tendrils to climb and spread, as if to completely engulf Heian Kyo. Yorimitsu seized the moment to leap up, his blade flashing like a crescent moon to sever one of the tentacles. Yet the severed end regenerated instantly, forcing him to land and swiftly retreat to Michinaga's side. These tentacles actually regenerate faster than the familiars. They seem provoked. Is Master Yorimitsu ever going to fix that habit of yours of chopping up everything you see? Enough chatter. I'll use the tentacles as stepping stones to infiltrate that broken temple. Cover me. A servant suddenly lunged from the mist, aiming straight for Michinaga's back, but Yorimitsu countered with a swift slash, cleaving it apart. The Fujiwara owes us yet another favor. Before the words faded, the tentacles ambushing Yorimitsu were instantly repelled by Michinaga's sonic blades. We're even. The battlefield fell abruptly silent as a torrent of black mist, condensed to its utmost limit, surged toward the two with overwhelming force. Before the two could even raise the blade or pluck the strings, a deafening explosion tore open a rift in Heian Kyo's sky. Foxfires surged in radiant hues, illuminating the sky and incinerating all dark mist in its path. Master Michinaga, ever the aesthetic, even now, you spare no effort to light celebratory fireworks? I kindly advise you to watch your words and actions. It must be the arrival of the esteemed one. Before her, both you and I are mere juniors. Even to behold the visage of this noble one is a blessing for our existence in this world. Kuzunoha, why go this far? Who's this guy talking about? No need to doubt your hearing. Aisun Boshi sighed softly as countless shadowy servants emerged from the shrine behind him, their writhing tentacles shivering and shrieking before plunging into the foxfire. Go forth, my children, to welcome the arrival of the White Fox Lord. Lady Kuzunoha, it's him. He's the one who captured Master Seimei and the others. Don't worry, I'll take care of him. Got it. I will go scout the enemy. Under the cover of fast foxfire, Hakuzosu leaped into the air, charging straight towards the floating temple. Dodging left and right in his little fox form, he avoided the omnipresent black mist until reaching the seal, where he transformed back into human shape. Master Seimei, it's me, Kohaku. I'm here. Within the black mist seal, Seimei remained in his battle stance, eyes gently closed, showing no response. Hakuzosu acted decisively, taking out the bell he kept close to his chest and clasping it between his palms, channeling spiritual energy. A pale, golden light radiated from the bell, enveloping Hakuzosu and the seal, while the pentagram mark materialized between him and Seimei. Even the pact between me and Seimei could only resonate unidirectionally. What exactly is this seal? Hakuzosu tried channeling spiritual energy into Kagura and the other's seal again, but it was like throwing a stone into the sea. All went into nothing. Even if it's not as strong as the resonance between me and Lord Seimei, there shouldn't be no reaction at all. Lady Kakura, Master Hiramasa, Lady Yaobikuni all showed similar situations. Outside the temple, the crackling of foxfire resounded endlessly. Vast swaths of black mist transformed into familiars that darted past Hakuzosu, carrying with them the frigid aura unique to the abyssal depths. A wisp of fox-form flame flew into the entrance, slightly tilting its head to signal Hakuzosu to retreat first. No time to waste. I'll regroup with Lady Kuzunoha first and brief her on the situation. Master Seimei, everyone, I will find a way to save you. Hakuzosu took one last deep look at Seimei and the others, his teeth clenched, turned around and leaped down from the shrine entrance, disappearing into the raging foxfire. Lady Kuzunoha, I'm back. That seal is strange, like a cocoon blocking everything outside. Kuzunoha snapped her fingers lightly, and foxfire erupted once more, forcing Aisun Boshi to retreat. He showed no intention to engage further, merely observing Kuzunoha in silence, along with Hakuzosu and the Onmyoji she shielded behind her. It's all right. Take it slow. Hakuzosu briefly recounted the findings from his earlier investigation. Master Seimei once mentioned that the bell he gave me was tied with the thread of fate gifted by Master Kamo no Tadayuki. The thread of fate carries Lady Enmusabi's divine power. Could that guy even block deities' power? Upon hearing this, Kuzunoha fell into brief contemplation. No, whether it's the Shadow Kingdom or Heian-Kyo, divine power should have some common connections. That guy even brought his own lair, the floating mayfly shrine in the sky. He must be expending an immense amount of spiritual energy to maintain such spatial magic, leaving him no capacity to cast shielding spells, let alone ward off the divine power. That seal is likely a shortcut of some sort. Shortcut? For example, only seizing the sealed one's 5 senses and consciousness, rendering them unable to respond to any external stimuli. Does that mean to break the seal, Master Seimei and the others must first wake up, or at least be able to perceive the outside world in some way? I'm afraid that may indeed be the case. Master Seimei and the others are unconscious, but the seal requires both internal and external force to break. Doesn't that make it a vicious circle? At that moment, as the battle temporarily subsided, Minamoto no Yorimitsu and Fujiwara no Michinaga approached side by side, each exchanging formal greetings with Kuzunoha. I am Minamoto no Yorimitsu, the current head of the Minamoto clan. Greetings, Lady Kuzunoha. I am Fujiwara no Michinaga, who unworthily holds the position of head of the Fujiwara clan. I possess no particular talents, save for a slight grasp of strategy and the koto. I am willing to be of service to you, Lady Kuzunoha. Just now, I heard you mention the Mayfly Shrine. Could you share more information about it, so that we may formulate a targeted strategy? Lady White Fox. An ethereal voice suddenly descended from the heights, yet it reached everyone's ears as clearly as a whispered secret. Should I perhaps speak out of turn and remind you? That's unnecessary. But I shall remind you, Lady White Fox, that his eyes and ears are everywhere. Please remember your stance. A hollow creation dares to speak of stance. It matters not how Lady White Fox views this insignificant one. I merely wonder, these humans who see you as their savior, what would they think if they knew both you and I hail from the seat of him in the Shadow Kingdom, and that you are one of the demon lords who share power with him? How arrogant of you to regard me and Master Minamoto no Yorimitsu as fools. Lady Kuzunoha is Master Seimei's mother, whom we naturally trust. There's no need for you to waste effort sowing discord. You shouldn't have endangered my child. Balancing yin and yang is to follow the natural order of all things. Why go against the way of fate? Is this what you call balance? It is merely a means to restore order as quickly as possible, along with a small measure of necessary sacrifice. Lady White Fox, surely you won't show unnecessary mercy in this matter. Are your actions truly ordained by Okuninushi? Upon hearing Kuzunoha called that name, Isenboshi burst into laughter, a laugh devoid of warmth, sending chills that seeped into the bones. Lady Kuzunoha, I fear this person's words are meant to drain your attention. You may focus on arranging our defenses and leave the other matters beside, for Minamoto's long blade is ever ready to be drawn. My methods have always been straightforward. You can hardly call it a plan. The Minamoto and Fujiwara clans are both famed Onmyoji lineages. I'm sure the two of you command exceptional talents of your own. Isenboshi began chanting a spell, and the Mayfly shrine sank a little lower. From where the tentacles took root, vast shadows were cast. Kuzunoha gazed into the shadows, spreading across the 8 directions of Heian-Kyo, her expression turning cold. The residents' safety in the capital and the deployment of our lines are in your hands. I'll take care of this guy's lair myself. Just as the two were about to speak further, the clang of metal suddenly rang out, and flashes of spells danced through the air, accompanied by the sounds of bickering and shouting sweeping towards them from the distance. Ah, they're all here. Oh my goodness. My mouth is so dry, that's so much reading. Battle buddies can battle in the Shadow Clash zone. Okay, I needed a drink after all that reading. I'll deploy you. Let's give this a try. Keep going to the wrong section for her.
大丈夫。私がついてるよ。久しぶりの平安。よーく見ておくな。これが本物の戦いさなりな。貢ぎ物を捧げてちょうだい。貸してあげるわ。
Oh, they're all level 40. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Okay. I like the music of this place. Oh, I see. Yeah, let's try this. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay.
Taiwan か。最初はドイツだ。私の言い分は私に近づかない。せめてもの手向ける。
そんなのじゃダメだね。
私が扱う。ゼニアゼニア。
あれ
それ以上私に近づかない。
気づかれるがいい。
マジで待ってこれね平気だそれじゃあ私がされるかせめても傾ける私が扱った僕の坂も返したいよよっしゃそれじゃあ私に近づかないでせめても傾けるマジで待ってこれくらいの話おやおやこれくらい聞かしてあげるわ
Yeah, so I just used all those fights to have some more snacks. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, I used all those. First encounter. Among the Kamo clan, there was once an exceptional non-family apprentice named Masuki, whose mastery of spells surpassed all his peers. Humble in nature, he often guided younger apprentices and shared everything with others, except for his earring. That earring seemed an inseparable part of him, never leaving his side, until later when he found something even more precious to cherish. Masuki was tasked with tracking a great fox spirit, one of noble elegance and unshakable composure, who effortlessly saw through his spells. After several encounters, that mysteriously witty smile gradually unsettled Masuki's heart. He pursued the fox spirit with increasing determination, though whether it was out of duty as an Onmyoji or some other obsession, even he himself couldn't quite explain. Upon returning from a demon parade surveillance quest, Masuki had a small fox-shaped paper doll tied to his waist. It contained immense spiritual power capable of summoning the Great Spirit's aid in times of peril. Yet, no matter how dire the situation, Masuki never once used the doll. Not until he met its creator again. Onmyoji, why didn't you borrow the doll's power? I feared that if I used it even once, it would vanish, but I wanted to see you again. The fox spirit silenced, then flashed that very smile he had longed to see for a while. Huh. I don't linger for anyone. It doesn't matter. Onmyoji aren't meant to chase after foxes anyway. With a light step, she melted into the night, and Masuki followed without hesitation. The fox spirit, known as Kuzunoha, slowed her pace ever so slightly. Kuzunoha observed the approaching group and raised an eyebrow, unsurprised. It seems my little fox has made quite a few friends. Hakuzosu tore open the black mist and stepped forward to receive them. The newcomers were all familiar faces. Kohaku, we're here to help Lord Seimei. Inugami whirls its blade with consecutive slashes, instantly cleaving a dozen shadowy servants into fragments. Wow, you have changed. Is that Sparrow? Oh my goodness, okay. Here comes the courtyard's first guard, Inugami. Reveal yourselves, fiends. You shall not near Master Seimei. First guard, huh? Even now, you still have to provoke me. What's going on? The closer we get to this temple, the stronger the fragrant scent becomes. Hold up, that's Kyume Neko? Oh my goodness, okay. Hey, not everything that smells good is food. Kyume Neko pinned down a few of the servants in the black mist with one paw and sniffed them carefully. I don't like it. Let's tear it apart. That guy up there looks pretty strong, but he smells nice, like the ocean. You're so tiny! There are so many people here. Shouldn't we regroup with everyone first? It seems to be Onmyoji from the Fujiwara and Minamoto clans. They must have come for Master Seimei and Master Hiromasa. This lady, those fox ears, this aura, these features resembling Master Seimei. Could it be? That's right, it's Lady Kuzunoha. She came all the way to save Master Seimei. Lady Kuzunoha, these are all Master Seimei's Shikigami and friends. Seeing everyone bearing wounds to varying degrees, Kuzunoha couldn't help but show a pained expression. You kids must have had a tough time fighting your way here, huh? It's alright. Lady, don't worry, with Master Yorimitsu's ghost armory clearing the path ahead, it wasn't too arduous. Lady Yuki Gozen, though in the rear, is deeply concerned about the battle situation. I wish to share her burden. Moreover, we are all worried about Master Seimei. As the floating Mayfly Shrine descended from the sky, shadows swallowed many streets of Heian-kyo. We all followed the direction of the shadows and gathered near the seal. It's just that the residents along the way have already been evacuated by the Minamoto clan, so for now, we still don't know what effect that shadow has. Your loyalty is truly moving. However, this seal is quite troublesome, and we remain at a loss. Kuzunoha raised her hand gently, calming the companions who came to aid. You're all such thoughtful children. Don't worry, let's figure something out together. In the air, Aisun Boshi continuously chanted incantations, gradually pressing the Mayfly Shrine toward Heian-kyo. The servants seemed to have shed their will to fight and merged into a barrier of black mist, shrouding that eerie structure within it. That guy's contemptuous look is really annoying. Kyume Neko fiercely swung her claws at the black mist, but the mist remained as unmovable as an iron wall. The enemy has taken a defensive stance, which is actually worse. We may need to act faster. Kyume Neko, are you okay? Kyume Neko arched her back with a fierce glare, her two large tails puffing up until every strand of fur stood rigid like stiff feather dusters. Kyume Neko, are you turning on us? Sparrow, get behind me. Yeah, you have a right to be concerned with her. She ate your friend. No, she isn't in her right mind. The little cat just touched that black mist barrier and was affected by the shadow energy. Kuzunoha's palm overflowed with foxfire, the flames engulfing Kyume Neko entirely, yet leaving her unharmed. Wispy black mist emanated from her, vaguely forming a shadow matching her silhouette, which quickly dissipated without a trace in the foxfire. What's going on? Stupid Inugami, why are you glaring at me like that? Lady Kuzunoha, what the heck is that black mist supposed to be? I was training under a waterfall in the outskirts when I saw a strange phenomena in Heian-kyo from afar, so I immediately came with Sparrow. We saw black mist continuously pouring out of that strange shrine, almost shrouding the entire Heian-kyo. People who came into contact with the black mist started acting strangely, as if they were becoming slower and slower. On the way, Hakuro and I saw some people completely engulfed by the black mist, frozen in place just like Master Seimei and the others. Even their bodies became shadow-like. No healing spells worked. Those people's garments bear the crests of the Minamoto and Fujiwara clans. They are Onmyoji who have come to support us. They have been fighting on the front lines and are the most severely affected by the dark mist. The black mist surrounding the Mayfly Shrine grew increasingly dense. Kuzunoha noticed the direction of the spreading shadows and frowned in displeasure. I'll leave things here to you. Lady Kuzunoha, you intend to... That guy wants to taint the courtyard I left for Seimei. How outrageous. Besides, these children are all injured. I'll take them back to rest first. There's no use staying here in a stalemate, is there? Lady Kuzunoha, is it really alright for us to leave like this? Master Seimei is still... It's okay. He is relatively safe for now, but those spreading shadows are the real problem. Let's investigate the situation first. When you worry too much, you may lose your judgment. My child is not that fragile. With us stationed here, you needn't worry, lady. Kuzunoha gently blew out a breath, which transformed into a small white fox. The fox exhaled spiritual energy and set up a field. I'll leave this wisp of energy here. It can assist you in resisting the shadow's corruption. If there's an urgent matter, send it to find me. Let's go. In Seimei's courtyard, Zashiki, Dojo, and Oguna continuously cast spells, keeping the invading shadows at bay outside the field. Brother, what should we do? Master Seimei, why hasn't he returned yet? Hang in there. Master Seimei must be in trouble. We'll hold out as long as we can. Ah, look! Suddenly, brilliant foxfire burst into bloom above the cherry tree in the courtyard, forcing the shadows back for hundreds of steps away. Kuzunoha entered the courtyard gracefully, followed by Hakuzosu and the others. The cherry tree's crown has grown so lush already. I remember that even when Master Seimei was still a child, this tree had already grown very tall. When I first came to the courtyard, I liked staying in the trees. Not only could I watch for danger, but I could also scare Master Seimei passing by. This reminds me of so much. Kohaku, you're finally back. We were all so worried about you. Everyone's here? And this lady is? She looks remarkable. Good child, don't worry. Those monsters won't dare come over for a while. Hakuzosu slapped his forehead and immediately introduced Kuzunoha to the Shikigami in the courtyard, his words brimming with pride. Zashiki, Oguna, and Dojo widened their eyes in disbelief upon hearing this. Thank you for your hard work. This stone table beneath the tree was carefully chosen by me and Masuki together. And it seems my little fox has done a fine job protecting this courtyard too. If it ever gets tainted, I'll really feel bad. Yes, we've been working hard to guard the courtyard. They mentioned guarding again. Why do I feel a little sour inside? No, that's not right. Everyone's doing their best. Why is everyone hurt? Sit down, quick. My brother and I will heal you. They all gathered under the cherry blossom tree, tending their wounds while discussing the current situation. So the shadows enveloping Heian Kyo and its surroundings, were they orchestrated by Okunanushi? I will eventually be able to just say that name. Even I don't know what form that shadow will eventually take. I don't know what Okunanushi is planning, but that vile Isenboshi, we have to stop him. The shadows have spread to different parts of Heian-kyo. We need to set up defensive fields in various locations to delay the descent of the Mayfly Shrine. Then we'll rescue Seimei. With him here, things will go much smoother. Of course, it ultimately depends on my child himself. Are we going to the place of the seal? No, he's at Mount Gloom. Lady Kuzunoha, so you knew. I'm not unaware of what's happening in Heian-kyo, just unable to reach it. But Master Dark Seimei's temperament is very different from Master Seimei's. I'm not sure if he'd be willing to lend us a hand. Kuzunoha lowered her eyes with a soft sigh, her thoughts seemingly elsewhere. My silly little fox. If only I'd been stronger back then. If only I could have returned to your side. Could I have taken you away from fate? Even if it's just a little further away? Lady Kuzunoha? Lady Kuzunoha! Hakuzosu waved his hands in front of Kuzunoha, his tail wagging anxiously from side to side. Huh? That black-clad Seimei must truly miss Lady Kuzunoha as well. Since the decision is made, let's hurry and set off. Though he always seems preoccupied, perhaps even he would smile upon seeing you. Kuzunoha was amused by his clumsy attempt to comfort her. Very well. But first, we'll make a detour to visit an old place. I'm with you. I know every corner of Heian-kyo. Don't worry, I'll take good care of everyone. A real man doesn't mind a few wounds. Leave the courtyard protection to me. Alright then, everyone. Kuzunoha left behind another white fox to assist the Shikigami in guarding the courtyard. The fox crouched by the gate, exhaling spiritual energy that solidified into a field. Hakuzosu waved a goodbye to the group, caught up with Kuzunoha, and strode into the shadow-covered Heian-kyo. Goodness. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's challenge this. Oh, these are my own. Well, that's not gonna work. They're level 40 again. That went well. Okay. Battle buddies can battle in the Shadow Class zone. Oh. Oh, he actually goes out to fight them. Huh. Okay. Oh, it's an illustration. Okay. An undying foxfire used to guide the way. In Shadow Domain Elite battles, it can be consumed with 30 AP at once to grant 5 challenge rewards. Oh. Oh, when it reaches 100,000. Oh, okay, I'm close. Obtain 300,000 to purchase. Okay. Can I get this outfit? I want this outfit for him. He looks nice in this outfit. Okay. I guess I have to? Oh wait, no, here it is. Oh, there's quite a few more. Okay. Am I able to redo fights so I can level up the Shikigami that came to assist?
天命先手を打てばこそ我々の選択でできる本能だ。待ち伏せる先人部隊我が命を聞け。
Okay, well, at least when I get them, they don't start out at like level 1. So there's that. Oh, I just got you, I think. Hold on, let me...
何かを守るためにというものだ。
ここでは私が神だ。願いは花火よりずっと綺麗なものだ。
先人部隊我が命を聞け。
マジでやばいって。
将来です神を疑うことなか
待ち伏せる。全員生き延びてくれ。代償を払え。お主を守る誓いをこの刃に。
Okay. I'm loving all these alternative outfits that everyone's got on. They're really nice. The dark mist, thick as viscous tide water, silently crept over the courtyard walls of the Kamo residence. The young Onmyoji stood in formation in the yard, their fingertips just igniting faint glows from amulets before the light was snuffed out by the invisible hands, swiftly vanishing into the dense mist. Mentor, those fellows in the black mist are only surrounding us, not attacking. It seems they have no intent to kill? We can't let our guard down. The fate of Heian Kyo is at stake. How could the Kamo clan remain trapped here doing nothing? Just as the tense standoff left everyone at a loss, a section of the thick mist wall surrounding the academy suddenly erupted with eerie blue foxfire. The flames whirled violently, blasting a hollow space. Kuzunoha emerged leisurely from within, with Hakuzosu following closely behind, shaking off dancing sparks. Lady Kuzunoha, this is where Master Seimei practices his Onmyoji arts. The Kamo Academy has indeed become more magnificent than in the past. The surrounding Kamo apprentices abruptly shifted formations, encircling her at the center, their talismans glowing uniformly in their hands. I'm just revisiting an old place. Did I disturb you? Hey, everyone stay calm. This is Lady Kuzunoha, Master Seimei's mother. The Kamo Onmyoji exchanged glances, murmuring in astonishment. Lady Kuzunoha? The younger generation had never seen this legendary great spirit, but they held deep respect for Hakuzosu, the guardian of Seimei. Only with Hakuzosu's firm testimony did the tension relieve slightly, though wariness remained. Ignoring the surrounding gazes, Kuzunoha walked straight to the central courtyard. She ran her hand along the weather-worn pillar, her eyes tinged with melancholy. The little fox patterns I once playfully had Masuki carve into the pillars have all been worn away, disappearing without a trace. Did you also study at the Kamo clan? Not really. Masuki once taught me some basic Onmyoji spells, but I didn't pay much attention back then. If only I had known. I should have paid attention to his lessons. At that moment, an elderly Onmyoji from the Kamo clan stepped forward, respectfully interrupting her contemplation. Lady Kuzunoha, as Onmyoji of Heian Kyo, we can't stand idly by in the face of danger. But the road is sealed by black mist, making it hard to break through. Kuzunoha's gaze swept over the depths of the academy. You have offered a shelter to so many people. This is already a crucial part of the effort. Indeed, the Kamo Academy has now become Heian Kyo's largest shelter, filled with people seeking refuge. We are doing our best to use fields and purification techniques to mitigate the shadow's corruption of the people. Now that the Minamoto and Fujiwara clans have formed an alliance with us, this place serves as a secure rear base where our comrades from the front lines can come to rest and resupply. Kuzunoha nodded. For now, the black mist and the familiars show no signs of launching an attack. Guarding this place and settling the people is enough. Yes, but we heard from the Fujiwara Onmyoji that Master Seimei seems to have encountered an accident. Is he safe now? You fool. How could Master Seimei be in trouble? He is the pride of our Kamo clan. No, of the entire Heian Kyo. Are you acquainted with Seimei? We've no such luck. We enrolled here many years after Master Seimei, so we never studied alongside him, but tales of his deeds have always thundered through the academy. Thus, the young Onmyoji began to speak one after another. They spoke about how Master Seimei had been exceptionally gifted since childhood, how he cleverly punished the overbearing seniors, and how, in a crucial contest between the three great clans, he won glory for the Kamo clan. Kuzunoha listened intently, as if trying to piece together the child's growth from these stories. That child is even more outstanding than I imagined. Yet, as a mother, I was never by his side. Behind those dazzling glories, he must have walked through many long and dark nights alone. However, whether from the mouths of the Shikigami in the courtyard or the Kamo disciples, that child has never once wallowed in self-pity. Hakuzosu bounded up to her in a hurry. Lady Kuzunoha, yes! Master Seimei not only keeps walking his own path with unwavering resolve, but he's always like the sun, warming and emboldening everyone around him, and that's why he has so many friends. At the very least, in the days after I met Master Seimei, he was definitely never alone. On this point, I absolutely believe it. Suddenly, Hakuzosu felt a drastic wave of dizziness and immediately gathered his demonic energy to protect himself. He looked up abruptly, only to see the disciples, who had been normal moments ago, suddenly enveloped by a thick black mist. That looks like the dark mist that sealed Master Seimei. Kuzunoha gazed solemnly at the sky. Though those mist spores moved slowly, they gradually spread the dark energy. Just as she was about to act, several amulets glowing with pure spiritual light rose above the academy, isolating the mist spores. And emerging slowly from the shadows was none other than Kamo no Tadayuki, an eerie ghostly aura, utterly at odds with orthodox Onmyoji sorcery, lingered around him. We meet again, Lady Kuzunoha. It's Master Tadayuki. I know, it's Seimei's teacher. But the Onmyoji spells you just used were clearly entwined with eerie, ghostly energy. Why is that? Back when we were pursuing Kidomaru in the Demon's Walk, I was deeply corrupted by his demonic power. That battle cost the Kamo clan That battle cost the Kamo clan dearly. Though Seimei's spells suppressed it, delaying the full demonization process and unexpectedly prolonging my life, this power has become inextricably intertwined with my soul. Thus, I chose to withdraw into the shadows. Those are already in the past, it's better left unspoken. This lingering demonic energy that plagues you may not be without a solution. We'll discuss this carefully later. Perhaps we can find a turning point. Thank you for your concern, Lady Kuzunoha. I wonder, have you reunited with Masuki? Kuzunoha shook her head gently. The matter is rather complicated, and now is not the opportune time for getting into the details. Our immediate priority is that dangerous Mayfly Shrine. The influence of the Black Mist is intensifying. If left unchecked, I fear all but the most spiritually powerful individuals, both ordinary humans and minor spirits, will fall victim to its effects. A spark of spiritual light gathered at Kuzunoha's fingertips. In the blink of an eye, a nimble fox phantom leaps out, swiftly spreading a gentle field upon landing, enveloping the core area of the academy to fend off the persistent shadow corruption. Thank you. I'll make sure to strictly discipline my students afterwards and urge them to improve their cultivation. No worries. Actually, there's something I'd like to ask you. I shall speak without reservation. Regarding Seimei's self-separation, do you know the details? That forbidden art of splitting souls is not part of the Kamo clan's heritage. You might need to ask him personally, but he's currently trapped. What about the other one? Are you referring to Dark Seimei? That child has a gloomy temperament. I'm worried about him. Since it was one splitting into two, naturally both are my children. To undo that seal, we must rely on his complete power. In any case, I'm planning to make a trip to Mount Gloom. If you still have the energy, you might also want to observe the massive black pillar forming in the sky. From the perspective of a human Onmyoji, you may arrive at answers different from us spirits. It's better to make extra preparations for whatever may come in the future. Yes, we'll spare no effort. Lady Kuzunoha, there's one more thing. Let's hear it. Led by Kamo no Tadayuki, the three arrived at a spacious classroom. Dusty desks filled the room as if whispers of past students still lingered. After you left Heian Kyo so abruptly back then, Masuki had been searching for you, but found no trace. For the last time, he even entrusted the young Seimei to me before setting out alone on the path to find you. The journey to find her is too perilous. I can't take Seimei with me any longer. Rest assured, that child not only excels among peers, but is also outstanding, even within the entire Kamo Academy. He will undoubtedly grow into an excellent Onmyoji in the future. Indeed, while searching for my wife with him, whenever he saw me disheartened, that child would always encourage me, saying, "We'll definitely find Mother." More often than not, he acts more like a dependable adult than I do. He will surely be able to take care of himself. Only by forcing myself to believe this could I find the courage to leave his side. Alas, if not compelled by necessity, who would willingly endure the heart-wrenching pain and guilt of separation from their dearest ones? Kamo no Tadayuki carefully took out two neatly folded, slightly discolored paper dolls from his inner pockets and presented them with both hands. One was a paper doll resembling Seimei, and the other bore the likeness of Masuki. While renovating the school building earlier, I found these paper dolls imbued with your family's aura. I never had the chance to give them to Seimei, so now I hand them to you. Kuzunoha took the paper doll and smiled knowingly. That was the substitution spell she and Masuki had taught Seimei. The paper doll could take on its master's form and also serve as a means for leaving messages or communication. She gently infused a wisp of pure spiritual energy, and the paper doll resembling Seimei took flight, transforming into a humanoid figure. "Mother, how are you?" "Though I don't know why you left so suddenly, Father said every decision you make has its reasons. So, all we need to do is trust you unconditionally. Father and I are traveling around, searching for your traces. Worried you might return and not find us, we decided to leave our paper dolls for you. I hid them on the academy rooftop, infused with fox scent. You'll definitely find them. Even now, perhaps we're still on the path of seeking you. But don't worry, just the thought that you might suddenly appear around the next corner keeps us from feeling lonely at all. So, no matter what kind of hardship you're facing right now, please, don't give up. We'll be there soon." The voice she had longed to hear flowed into the heart like a warm current. At this moment, the exact words seemed no longer important. Though Kuzunoha knew it was just an illusion, she couldn't help but nod slightly at the phantom, emitting a soft hum. With that, little Seimei poofed back into a paper doll. Kuzunoha's fingers trembled almost imperceptibly as she carefully cradled it in her palms. Then, another paper doll, its body glowing with a warm light, stretching and transforming until it took the form of Masuki, sitting quietly by the desk. "Kuzunoha, when you had to leave us, you must have endured the same, if not greater, torment, didn't you? Before meeting you, everything seemed difficult. Mastering Onmyoji spells was difficult. Exercising diabolic curses was difficult. Walking alone on the long path of life was also difficult. But after meeting you and Seimei, no challenge seems insurmountable in the face of your smiles. Wait for me. I'll find you. After all, Onmyoji are meant to chase after foxes." The phantom's spiritual energy began to fluctuate and disperse, its form gradually fading as it reverted to a paper doll. Wait. Kuzunoha immediately channeled more spiritual energy, forcibly sustaining this illusory form. However, the message had ended, and the current Masuki was merely a quiet yet lifelike illusion, maintaining a seated posture. Kuzunoha silently walked to the seat beside him and sat down gently. "How wonderful it would be if we could sit here listening to your lectures like we used to." Kuzunoha leaned her forehead lightly against the illusory shoulder, memories flooding her heart. Nearby, Kamo no Tadayuki slowly raised his hand and led Hakuzosu away by the corridor. "Master Tadayuki, what are you doing? This is a moment where outsiders should not disturb." "Disturb how? Isn't it the most natural thing to snuggle close to your beloved ones for warmth? Back in Mount Dream, this is how us foxes behave when it's cold." No. In the shadowed depths of Heian-kyo, veiled in black mist, tales of warmth and violent valor continue to unfold in unseen corners. Yeah, that's not the same thing, Kohaku. That's not the same thing. Sure. After a brief reunion and farewell with Kuzunoha, oh my goodness. After a brief reunion and farewell with Kuzunoha, the little foxes she left behind were already establishing a field to protect the academy. Seeing this great spirit still as swift and decisive as ever, it couldn't help but remind Kamo no Tadayuki of another old acquaintance. "Masuki, she has returned, but what about you? When will I see you again?" Kamo no Tadayuki didn't dwell on nostalgia for long. He quickly became busy again. During his absence, the academy had fallen into disrepair, and there was much he needed to organize. For the Kamo clan, the countless Onmyoji who were willing to come here to study and embrace the Kamo family's ideals were, in essence, already part of the clan. As expected, the academy's mailbox was stuffed full of letters seeking admission. Kamo no Tadayuki carefully opened and replied to each one until a letter bearing the Kamo family crest caught his eye. Unfolding the paper, the handwriting ran wild and unrestrained, revealing the impatient nature of the writer, as if with each stroke they grew increasingly hurried. The last few lines practically seemed to take flight. Yet at the signature there was a meticulously drawn little flower. Kamo no Tadayuki shook his head with a slight headache. It seemed the Kamo clan was about to get lively again soon. Oh, this is my people again. You know what? I need to go level up my Shikigami. We're actually kind of holding our own. Oh, I see. Why would you do it to the healer first? Damn it, Orochi. I don't think we have a chance to actually, like, fully win this fight, but we're doing better than we did before. Although then my question becomes, are we actually meant to win this fight or just, like, survive till the timer goes down? It really looks like this is just a survive until the timer's up.
足元に気をつけろ。
もう少し楽し
心配無用よ。
これが未練の裏にある。
足元に気をつけろ。
神の怒りを思い知れ。
痛い。
桜
これが未練の裏にある願い。
もう少し楽し
足元に気をつけろ。
心配無用よ。
神の怒りを思い知れ。
これが未練の裏にある願い。
Okay, so that was somehow I'm supposed to actually win that fight. Okay.
いい夢を見た。
何かを守るために振るうものだ。
I don't know if there was actually like a direction I was supposed to go in, or if it's just kind of free for all, do your own thing.
波乱万丈をこの一振りに。お主を守る誓いをこの刃に。
夢から覚めれば思いもまた散ってしまう。
Oh, there's Mount Gloom. Okay. Hold on.
夢から覚めれば思いもまたちっとしないかなりつやかなものが叶わない。
天神深い我が命を聞け。
せめてもお手向けはその願いに応えよう。
Yeah, I think I kind of rushed it skipping over to the other side. Since everything over here is still level 15.
これくらい平気だ。これくらい平気だ。
最後の心を守ってくれ。
私に夢から覚めしい思いに隙間ないで支える仲間に見捨てられたのか。
せめてもご主人様のため将来を神を疑うことなかった。これ聞きなさい。標的を捉え
くらい平気だ。弱気退散せよ。
全員生き延びてくれ。
最後の心を守ってくれ。ちぎりに原初に帰らん。さあご主人の共演をここに。
私の前を生きて最後まで見終えられる
Oh,
かしら。
wow. I love that outfit. Holy moly. Okay. Black mist shrouded the sky, dimming the sunlight through the maple forest. Isenboshi's minions spread out, aiming to obstruct the spirit's advance. Momiji transformed into maple leaves, evading pursuit. Upon hearing of Seimei's plight from the other spirits, she set off to investigate. Yet before reaching the mist-veiled area, she spotted Seimei's Shikigami marching forward in force. Leading them is a noble fox spirit, her aura both formidable and familiar. Undoubtedly Seimei's mother. Kusunoha sensed Momiji's presence, and when their eyes met, Momiji hesitated awkwardly. Hakuzosu whispered something to Kusunoha, who responded with a knowing smile. The road ahead is perilous. Best leave quickly. Worry not, I will bring him back unharmed. Momiji bristled. Even Seimei's mother could not deter her. Master Seimei is mighty enough to overcome any danger. As the rescue party moved on, Momiji dissolved into crimson maple leaves again, vanishing into the woods. After all, he still owes me a wedding. Wow. Okay, we've been through all of those. And then, yeah, I guess up here is the next place.
あなたが見捨てた苦しみだ。天を焦がした常に全てを焼き尽くせ。神を疑うことなかった。残念だ。全員生き延びてくれ。仲間に見捨てられたのか。
I don't know who this is, who that boss was, but I like his style, and I kind of want him to come home too now. Oh, there's a treasure chest there. Hold on. Yeah, we'll take that. Thank you. Okay. Okay.
焼かれた大地にいずれまた命は芽吹く。
Let's switch Kagura out.
受け止めるからね。あなた。
灰の小鳥はされ
仲間に見捨てられたのか。狐のちぎりにて原初に帰らん。天を焦がした狐火すべてを焼き尽くせ。
Okay. Please, okay. Oh, I like him too. Could you come home too? Please?
最後の心を守ってくれ。狐のちぎりにて原初に帰らん。天を焦がした狐火すべてを焼き尽くせ。
Okay, this is another battle. Oh! Hello, Kuromujo. We fought Shiromujo earlier, so I was wondering when you would pop up. Oh, we got a treasure chest. Nice. We are absolutely wrecking everything. Everything we come into a fight with. Descent 1. People often feel fear in the face of the unknown. Dark Seimei looked up where in the distant sky, amidst the clouds, massive black pillars could be seen slowly descending. Regardless of who they came from or why or whom they represented, at this moment they were arrogantly declaring to the people below, "You have no choice but to wait and accept." Otengu stood by Dark Seimei's side. "Shall I fly up into the clouds to investigate?" Dark Seimei gazed toward the direction of Heian-kyo, where dark clouds churned, painting no peaceful scene. Amidst this uneasy atmosphere, he keenly caught a trace of a familiar scent. Perhaps. Dark Seimei was willing to speculate, but for once he hesitated. Should he even dare to believe? It was rare for him to falter like this, as if only when faced with this question did he become unlike himself. No need. Someone may come looking for me here. Just ensure Mount Gloom remains secure. Dark Seimei fanned himself lightly, waiting for that figure to appear. Let's go to the boss and get all the extra points we can. There we go. Oh, everybody's getting a level 40. Heck yeah. Yuki Onna sat alone in the mountains, watching Kuzunoha depart. That receding figure plunged her into deep thought as memories of her past with Seimei surfaced in her mind. The one who had once led her into spring was no longer the same as before. But why? Can Lady Kuzunoha accept Master Seimei's changes so calmly? Is it a mother's love? Because she knows blood ties remain unbroken? The snow on Mount Gloom grew heavy, flying like feathers beyond the peaks. Then, my obsession with Master Seimei's wholeness, does it stem from fear that this heart may change? She descended with the blizzard to the mountain foot and voiced her doubts to Kuzunoha. Kuzunoha kindled her foxfire, melting the snow beneath their feet into rivulets that wound and converged, only to part again around Yuki Onna's feet. If one day the two Seimeis were to become one again, upon whom would you place all the memories you shared with Dark Seimei? Yuki Onna froze. She had never pondered this question before. Kuzunoha continued, "All things grow in constant change. The truly essential part, you must discover it for yourself." "Thank you." Yuki Onna bowed deeply as the snowstorm on Mount Gloom began to wane. When the last flake falls, spring shall come. When Kuzunoha arrived at Mount Gloom with Kohaku, the scene before them was even more eerie than imagined. Countless servants of Isenboshi swirled and gathered like crows, blotting out the sky and turning the entire mountain peak into a massive, ominous grave. Thick black mist coiled around the mountain, while Kuzunoha's silver hair shimmered faintly like moonlight, standing out vividly. "Lady Kuzunoha, we're far from the mist-sealed area where Master Seimei is located. Why are the familiars growing denser here?" This is no surprise. Since the two Seimei were originally one, it stood to reason that Isenboshi, having gone to great lengths to trap the light, would pay special attention to this shadow of the same origin. What concerns me more is that the spread range of the mist spores is far wider than imagined. A sharp scraping sound suddenly erupted from the nearby bushes. The Samurai X, cloaked in thick moss and rust, staggered forth. Murky black mist oozed from the crevices of its armor as it wildly swung its massive sword through the air without rhythm. "Help. He's a spirit from Mount Gloom, but something seems off about him." Kuzunoha exhaled a breath which transformed 3 strands of foxfire into ethereal blue lights that slithered through and dispelled the dark mist, but it was still a step too late. Even the spirits stationed here have been corrupted and sealed. It seems the impact of the Mayfly Shrine's descent is far more severe than we anticipated. If it descends completely, who knows what horrors might occur. We must rescue Master Seimei before that happens. Lady Kuzunoha, let's hurry. Kohaku grew impatient and was about to charge forward when Kuzunoha's clear command stopped him. Wait! With a flick of her fingers, she sent a spark flying into the empty space ahead. Upon contact, the spark ignited, instantly illuminating the crisscrossing threads in the air. The flames rapidly spread along the threads, swiftly turning the trap into a massive fiery net that illuminated the night sky. Whoa! Where did all these threads come from? That was close. I almost ran into them. A dark figure tumbled out from behind the mountain rocks, screaming while frantically patting the sparks on its head and hair. My precious hair! Oh, it's you. Oh, jeez. It's Kamikui from Mount Gloom. Such beautiful, silky hair. It would indeed be a shame to let it burn. Fortunately, the fire is small and shouldn't cause any harm. Kamikui trembled all over as he cradled a few strands of scorched hair, his expression showing whether heartache or fury. However, when his tear-blurred vision finally cleared enough to see Kuzunoha's face, he froze in place. Trembling, he reached out a hand and pointed at her. Master Seimei? No, there's no mistake. That peerless, breathtaking radiance. Master Seimei has returned. Master Seimei. Manners. A few scattered sparks flickered behind Kamikui's neck. His eyes rolled back as he collapsed limply to the ground. Anenra emerged gracefully from the shadows. My apologies for disturbing you, esteemed guest. We were originally assisting Master Dark Seimei and guarding Mount Gloom. However, my younger brother's demonic power is still weak, and recently, due to exhaustion, he's fallen into confusion and acted inappropriately. What are these bubbles? Kuzunoha waved her hand gently, summoning several petite spirit foxes. They leaped into existence and gracefully encircled the foot of Mount Gloom, emanating a pure, tranquil aura that slightly alleviated the oppressive atmosphere. The surrounding mist spores are extremely hazardous. Avoid any contact. Thank you for the reminder. Please, take care. You won't stop me? Of course not. I also hope the crisis at Mount Gloom can be resolved soon. After settling Anenra and her brother, Kuzunoha and Kohaku continued their ascent toward the mountain peak. Halfway up the mountain, the surrounding wind and snow suddenly intensified without warning. Two figures emerged silently from the swirling blizzard, Yuki-onna and Otengu. Otengu folded his dark wings and bowed respectfully to Kuzunoha. Lady Kuzunoha, the cleansing energy we sensed earlier at the foot of the mountain. Your field played no small part in calming the unrest here. Master Dark Seimei has been awaiting your arrival. Did you come all this way just to escort me? That child is more considerate than I expected. Yuki-onna gazed at Kuzunoha, a flicker of complex emotions passing through her cool eyes. Are you... mother? Wrong. She's Dark Seimei's mother. Yes, my apologies. Master Dark Seimei's honored mother. Isn't this place under Master Dark Seimei's control? How could he let those monsters and mist wreak havoc to such an extent? Master Dark Seimei, Yuki-onna, do not speak lightly of Mount Gloom matters to outsiders. It doesn't matter if you won't speak. As long as we can rescue Master Seimei, any means will do. Otengu suddenly spread his wings, blocking Hakuzosu, who tried to follow Kuzunoha. By outsider, I mean you. We are tasked only with receiving Lady Kuzunoha. All others must wait at the foot of this mountain. I'm not an outsider at all. Kuzunoha smiled and placed several exquisite fox darts into his palm. I happen to have a very important quest to entrust to you, Kohaku. Hakuzosu immediately understood Kuzunoha's intention, standing straight with high spirits and fighting will. I'll complete the quest. He then followed the guiding white fox transformed from Kuzunoha's energy, turning to another mountain path to carry out the quest of setting up the field. Kuzunoha watched Kohaku depart, then turned to Yuki Onna and Otengu. All right, let's go. Follow me, please. The higher they climbed towards the summit, the darker it became, with even the sound of wind and snow seemingly swallowed by the gloom. Before anyone noticed, Yuki Onna and Otengu, guiding ahead, had quietly vanished into the mist. Kuzunoha walked alone on the silent mountain path when suddenly the corners of her lips curled slightly as she let out a soft chuckle. With a light tap of her foot, the freezing frost instantly expanded outward from her. Beneath the crystalline ice surface, countless hidden amulet patterns were forcibly revealed, interconnecting as they hummed to erect a luminous, transparent field that enveloped her completely. Pardon me? A gentle yet somewhat distant voice came from above. Could the legendary Great Spirit Kuzunoha have stepped into someone's meticulously laid trap so easily? Kuzunoha casually brushed away the last veil of mist before her eyes, seeing her son, Dark Seimei, standing nonchalantly at the cliff's edge. He covered half his face with a folding fan, yet failed to conceal the fleeting complexity of anticipation in his eyes. Kuzunoha's smile held boundless acceptance. How could a mother refuse her child's invitation to play? Dark Seimei humphed and folded his fan. After disappearing for so many years, now you've finally come back. Seeing you're still so spirited puts my mind at ease. After all these years, I'm glad you've grown up well. Rather than sentimental words, you'd better explain properly. Where exactly have you been all these years? I'd love to tell you every last detail. However, did you really think a spell of this level could trap me? Aren't you underestimating your mother just a bit? Before she could even finish speaking, with just a slight narrowing of her eyes, the radiant field shattered like fragile glass. Amidst the chaotic play of light and shadow, Kuzunoha's figure appeared behind Dark Seimei as swiftly as a ghost, her hand gently resting upon his shoulder. My child should be capable of far more than this. Dark Seimei stiffened, shaking off the touch with a flick of his fan, his tone laced with irritation. You'd better stop treating me like I'm still a child. With a flick of his folding fan, he unleashed a shot of energy towards Kuzunoha, only for her to evade with a graceful spin. In one fluid motion, she redirected the attack and effortlessly seized the fan in the blink of an eye. However, Dark Seimei's folding fan had long concealed hidden mechanisms. The moment Kuzunoha grasped the fan's ribs, the hidden amulet within was triggered, transforming into a new field that enveloped her once again. So cunning and adaptable, truly the blood of a fox flows within you. The admiration in Kuzunoha's eyes grew stronger. Then, an overwhelming surge of demonic power erupted from her, transforming her into the form of a nine-tailed fox spirit. The spiritual wind pressure violently shook the entire field, sending Dark Seimei within stumbling from the impact. He struggled to cast a spell to steady himself, but his legs suddenly gave way. Yet, instead of falling, he landed softly within the warmth of foxtails. Let go of me. The ever-present composure in Kuzunoha's eyes was replaced by profound tenderness and guilt. Your spells shouldn't be this feeble. Gentle and warm spiritual energy flowed into his body like a meandering stream. It's all right. Mother has returned now. That warmth felt so familiar, like being gently enveloped by Mother's fluffy foxtails in childhood. Before Dark Seimei's consciousness sank into darkness, he seemed to hear a faint whisper. Rest easy for a while. When Dark Seimei regained consciousness, the first thing he heard wasn't the howling wind, but cheerful chatter and faint flute melodies. He opened his eyes to see Kuzunoha sitting with Yukiona and Otengu nearby. The atmosphere was cozy, as if Mount Gloom hadn't seen such vitality in ages. This fruit is so sweet. Is it a speciality of Mount Gloom? If you like them, I'll gather some more. I'll accompany you there later. Young Tengu, that elite flute melody was quite pleasing. Why did you stop? That was a melody meant to soothe and induce sleep. However, Master Dark Seimei seems to have already awakened. Kuzunoha turned at the sound, and Dark Seimei had already sat up straight. Who let you in? Come on, I am your mother after all. Admit it, you came here for the other Seimei, right? Dark Seimei spoke with authoritative tone, while Kuzunoha responded with the gentle smile. I'm here for you. Unlike previous situations, the Shadow Kingdom's seal restricts not just Seimei, but you as well, his other half, the Shadow. Both of your life forces are growing weaker and weaker. It's not hard to see that if something really happens to him, you won't be able to stay out of it either. The Black Mist seal can only be broken with combined efforts from inside and out. With your assistance, things will proceed much more smoothly. Even if what you say is true, cooperating with him isn't the only solution. I can still seek other ways to save myself. If you stay this stubborn, child, I'll have to resort to the Fox Clan's special methods for disciplining children. What are these special methods, Mom? Dark Seimei took half a step back, as these words seemed to stir up some long-forgotten, not-so-pleasant memories. There's no need to put on a brave face in front of your mother. It was already hard for you to stay conscious and engage with me during our first meeting earlier. If any one of you gets hurt, it will pain my heart. Dark Seimei fell silent for a moment, then finally extended a finger without a word. An amethyst amulet condensed from his primal energy gradually took form mid-air, its radiance swirling as he pushed it towards Kuzunoha. I've channeled spiritual power into this amulet. It may awaken his will, but breaking through the seal depends entirely on his own capability. Great. We're one step closer to saving you both. Dark Seimei's face grew paler. His breathing weakened, yet he stubbornly maintained his icy demeanor. Don't misunderstand it. I only intervened because if anything happened to that half, it would cause unnecessary trouble for me. Whether it's you or Seimei, I won't let anything happen to either of you. I've already ordered Kohaku to lay a white fox field around Mount Gloom. At least until the Mayfly Shrine fully descends, this place can remain at peace. You should stay here and rest to recover. I'll act according to my own will. As expected of my child. What about father? Is there any news of him? Kuzunoha shook her head gently, her eyes filled with conviction. Not yet, but I believe that someday our longing and kinship will guide our family reunion. As the moment of farewell approached, just as Kuzunoha was about to leave, Dark Seimei suddenly spoke in a soft voice. Mother? Kuzunoha turned her head and saw his lips slightly moving, as if he had countless things to say, but in the end, he simply averted his gaze. No, nothing. How stubborn. Kuzunoha reached out as she had done when he was a child, gently ruffling Dark Seimei's soft hair. I know. I've missed you too. The sky over Mount Gloom was unusually graced with a rare glimpse of sunset glow. Sunlight pierced through the thick mist, bathing the mother and son in a warm, reddish hue. Their bond had never been broken by separation. In this moment, everything was understood without a word. Okay, that's a skirmish. That's also a skirmish. Head to the wasteland. Okay.
飯の時間だ。早くできて。勝利を手に入れる。小鳥はされ誰も見られることはできない。先人部隊、我が命を聞け。狐のちぎりに原初に帰らん。さあ、狐の共演をここに。必ず晴らし従うことなかった。
大丈夫。雨は道を示し、痛くも痒いもの。
悪魔よ。
大した傷ではない。
残念だよ。これくらい平気だ。
全員生き延びてくれ。
最後。
天使飛ぶ狐に全てを焼き尽くせ。
Okay.
月明かりの下で一緒に踊ろう。
Let's... Oh, hello, Orochi. I like that outfit, too. Anyway. I would love if they would let us, you know, get some of these outfits, because, yes. Please and thank you. Not you are. SP.
ごきげんよう。久しぶりね。願いがかなり知りなさいものだ。
先人部隊、我が命を聞け。誰や。
触らないで。
静かにしてくれ。
I'll have to check and see if these outfits are available in like the shop or something. If I can get them. Or like earn them or something, because they look so good.
山にはそれぞれの役目がある。
全員生き延びてくれ。隙あり。誰や。狐の共演をここに。
I think this leads to a treasure chest, maybe? We'll find out.
これくらい平気だ。
原初に帰ら狐の共演をここに。
ほらよ、神を疑うことなかった。
大丈夫。雨は道を示して。
天を焦がす狐火、全てを焼き尽くせ。
Never mind, that's not a treasure chest. Still nice to have a fight, though. Get all dim points.
これくらい平気だ。
狐のちぎりに原初に帰る。狐の共演をここに。
神を疑うことなかったしい。
山にはそれぞれの役目がある。
天を焦がす狐火に全てを焼き尽くせ。
I'm glad we could win our fight in the middle of the lake. That's a totally totally normal place to go. Head to the wasteland. Oh. Really like Sakura's dark outfit. The good thing about this event is that everything is like... It's really easy to get a lot of points in it for the shop. I mean, each of these fights I'm gaining like 30 to 50,000 points. And for bosses it's like a million, 100,000, something like that. It's a decent chunk. Ooh. Oh, I love this outfit. It's so pretty. Oh my goodness. Anyway, it's a decent chunk, so it makes it easier to get, you know, all of the points that you need for things in the shrine, in the shop. Speaking of which, I think this one, I think there is a treasure chest after this fight, and let's get that or do the next fight, and then we'll go check the shop and see if we've unlocked like all of the levels of it. Yeah, like 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, so 100,000. Prunus, a fox dart lands within the illusionary realm of cards. Mio had heard countless legends about this great fox spirit, so powerful that even the 4 great Onmyoji clans of yore held her in awe. Yet among all the tales, what intrigued Mio most was the love story between a human and a fox. What became of Lady Kuzunoha and her beloved in the end? If hearts can connect, what difference does it make between humans and spirits? She lowered her gaze gently, her eyes brimming with sorrow. The fox dart radiated formidable energy, and though Mio knew it might help her escape the illusion, she carefully tucked it away instead. Thank you for your kindness. It's not that I covet this illusion or willingly confine myself to this corner of the world, it's just... there are still wishes unfulfilled and duties left undone. A pale cherry blossom petal drifted onto her shoulder. Mio looked up and stood beneath the tree for a long while. Okay, so there's not a treasure chest. Let's go check the store. Let me check. 300,000. I've unlocked the second level, but not the third, because that needs 300,000 or 3,000. I'm at 2,310, so I'm close. Oh, I see it. Okay. No one but him is gaining any any experience. Everybody else is maxed out. Oh my goodness. Hakuzosu paced back and forth at the foot of Mount Gloom, shivering as tiny snowflakes scattered from his fur with each movement. When the familiar silver-haired figure finally emerged through the mist, he immediately raised his tail and dashed forward like an arrow released from a bow. Lady Kuzunoha! He circled... That's so cute. He circled Kuzunoha 3 times, sniffing lightly to confirm she was unharmed before finally relaxing with a sigh. I have already completed the quest. They didn't give you a hard time, did they? Of course not. Though the child suffered no direct injury, his shared fate with Seimei has left him severely weakened. Kuzunoha glanced back at the mountaintop where the blizzard was gradually subsiding. Though many describe him as eccentric and aloof, at least in front of me, his mother, he still unconsciously shows his gentle side. A gentle Master Dark Seimei? How unexpected. Ah. Hakuzosu suddenly wrinkled his nose, took a deep sniff in place, then suspiciously lowered his head to inspect. That's strange. I clearly buried a fox dart here just now. How could it be gone? A flicker of understanding flashed in Kuzunoha's eyes as she waved her hand lightly, sending a faint glimmer across. The seemingly ordinary surroundings began to ripple like water, gradually revealing eerie distortions. Where the dart had been buried, the soil receded, revealing a hovering card with edges shimmering with ghostly light. This card looks somewhat familiar. Try touching it. Curious, Kohaku extended his paw to touch the card's surface, and in an instant, everything spun wildly. The surroundings twisted and stretched madly, rearranging themselves. The stone steps underfoot suddenly shot up, turning into a cold, high wall, while the swaying tree shadows froze in an instant into grim stone pillars. In merely a breath's time, they found themselves at the heart of an enormous, intricate maze where neither entrance nor exit could be seen. Hakuzosu's fur bristled as he warily scanned his surroundings. Lady Kuzunoha, what is this? Yet Kuzunoha remained remarkably composed, examining the mirror-smooth walls of the labyrinth. As expected, it's a trap. The chill yeah, it's a trap. Lady Kuzunoha, you knew it was a trap and still had me touch it? Don't worry, this spell won't harm you. Besides, this spatial construct carries traces reminiscent of an old acquaintance's craftsmanship. I never thought I'd have the chance to see him again. An acquaintance of Lady Kuzunoha? You should know him too. The Fate Shaper. It's him? That guy has always been up to no good. Who knows what scheme he's plotting by showing up here? Lady Kuzunoha, please don't wander off. I will find the exit right away. The maze feels almost alive, its paths shifting ever so slightly at every moment. Kohaku dashed about searching for a way out, while Kuzunoha strolled leisurely, occasionally brushing her fingertips against the walls to sense the flow of mystical energy within. Some sealed memories quietly surfaced in her mind. In the past, Kuzunoha was just a fox spirit who had recently stepped from the Shadow Kingdom into the mortal world, carefree and yet to find anything worth staying for. By chance, she witnessed a group of Onmyoji being besieged by ferocious mountain spirits as they entered the mountains. The situation is critical. The Onmyoji were retreating step by step, with all allies having fallen back except for one who stood firm at the formation center, refusing to yield an inch. That was a young man with a resolute expression. Humans are often physically frail, but a rare few can rely on such indomitable will to overcome adversity, even shaking the balance between two realms. Gazing into his eyes that vowed to burn through all obstacles, Kuzunoha found it rather amusing. So such stubborn and unyielding people truly exist in this world. Those mountain spirits had been causing endless trouble, so, on a whim, she lent the Onmyoji a small favor. As the demonic aura dissipated and the survivors were still in shock, he alone pursued and intercepted her. His wariness not yet faded. Fox spirit, stop right there. Huh? Why did you help us? What do you want? Helping you was merely a whim of the moment. I didn't do it for your gratitude. The Fate Shaper remained silent for a moment before handing out a specially crafted card. I dislike owing favors. If you ever need anything, bring this token to the Kamo Academy and look for me. Kuzunoha glanced at the exquisite card and with a flick of foxfire at her fingertips, reduced it to ashes. Humans really are dull. Do you always have to be after something whenever you do anything? The Fate Shaper paused, stubbornly speaking up again. Then, at least tell me your name. Otherwise, I won't feel at ease. Kuzunoha let out a helpless sigh. Kuzunoha, you're that legendary fox spirit? Are you scared? Better head down the mountain now. Remember, don't mess with a fox. The sound of Hakuzosu panting as he ran back snapped her out of her memories. Lady Kuzunoha, there's no way out anywhere. If you can't find one, then make it yourself. Kuzunoha wielded fox darts that linked together into a chain sword, slashing fiercely at the towering walls ahead and on both sides. The sturdy maze walls crumbled into pieces under overwhelming force. The lingering power of foxfire prevented the walls from regenerating, allowing her to forcefully carve out a straight path forward in the most domineering manner. Wow. Truly, only Lady Kuzunoha would resort to such a method. Kuzunoha strolled through the scorched passage with Hakuzosu by her side. The Fate Shaper's spatial magic has truly improved significantly, making it more challenging to dismantle the illusion than in the past. Compared to our sparring days at Kamo Academy, it's like night and day. But how did you become friends with him in the past? Back then, the Fate Shaper was still a spirited young man full of ideals. He was always actively working to protect the peace of Heian Kyo, but his overly upright and stubborn nature often led others to tease him as a naive fool. In the past, he would spend sleepless nights developing medicine for villagers, accidentally injured by spirits, seethe with anger at worldly injustices, and stubbornly uphold the rules and morals he believed were right. Those raised by strict doctrines carry a city of order within their hearts. Yet it was also upon his recommendation that I crossed the rugged mountains to visit the Kamo Academy. Sounds like he was a good man back in the day. His change likely stems from that calamitous, bloody wedding. That wedding was not just meant to be a joyous occasion, but also carried the profound hope of fostering between the human and spirit realm. On the eve of the wedding, I had to leave town for urgent matters and couldn't make it, so I missed all the details of that day. So, he's the groom from the bloody wedding? What happened to the bride then? Here comes the person in question. The end of the labyrinth was not an exit, but a twisted, desolate land resembling the edge of the world. The Fate Shaper stood silently at the center of that wasteland, a crow perched on his shoulder, letting out a hoarse cry. Before Kuzunoha stood no longer the old friend whose eyes once burned with passion. The Fate Shaper, it's been years. You haven't aged a bit. But your face is so pale. Is it because of that inhuman evil aura around you? Kuzunoha, why must you return now of all times? The Fate Shaper's voice was steady and dry, devoid of any emotion, while Kuzunoha's reply was direct and frank. You even need to ask? Of course I came back to see my little fox cub. As for you, did you set up this maze to reminisce? Or have you become a watchdog under Isen Boshi's command? I have no connection to that black mist. If that's the case, why are you standing in my way? That Isen Boshi shares the same aura as Lady Enchantress, who triggered the disaster on the Kangwe. She and Ashiya Doman have always had inextricable ties with the Fujiwara clan. Perhaps it was also thanks to them that I've lost everything I once had. The bloody wedding has many unanswered questions. There must be more to what happened back then. No need for words. I've been investigating for a long time and have some leads. If this trip could leave both the Onmyoji clans and Isen Boshi severely weakened, I'd be more than happy to see it. Of course, if you have more information, don't hesitate to share it with your old friend. I'm not here to argue with you. Seimei is waiting for me. Step aside. What if I refuse? Kuzunoha's demonic energy began swirling around her, her gaze turning razor sharp. For my child, I would do anything. I warned you, don't mess with a fox. The tense balance shattered in an instant as several darts wreathed in eerie blue foxfire shot toward the Fate Shaper like meteors. The Fate Shaper's expression remained unchanged as he took a step forward. Suddenly, the entire wasteland lit up, transforming into an enormous card array that filled the entire field of vision. From the fissures in the array, countless overlapping, heart-wrenching roars of nightly Aramitama echoed. As they fell into the pitch-black spatial gap together, Hakuzosu suddenly twitched his nose. It's Makoto sent, and the Sea of Eternity. So many imprisoned spirits. They're all trapped in another dimension. Hakuzosu transformed into his original massive form, shielding Kuzunoha with bared fangs and a threatening growl. Don't move. Spatial turbulence is extremely dangerous. Countless twisted nightly Aramitama, formed from pure resentment and agony, surged forth like a tide from every runic fissure in the card array, densely packed and overwhelming. When did you stoop so low as to collaborate with these filthy creatures? Cooperation? Just worthless trash under my control. So it's time to hunt. With a clear shout, Kuzunoha's demonic energy tore through the leading dozens of nightly Aramitama, eliciting shrill howls before they instantly dissipated. Countless fox darts scattered in all directions. Kuzunoha flicked her fingers, and a chain of explosions erupted simultaneously within the tide of spirits and the fabric of space, merging into a sea of destruction. The violent shockwave even sent the Fate Shaper, who was casting spells from a distance, stumbling back 3 steps. The space couldn't withstand the consecutive explosions and began collapsing. The Fate Shaper had no choice but to swiftly open a stable exit. Hakuzosu let out a long cry, dashing through the nearly closed exit with Kuzunoha on its back. The Fate Shaper appeared right after, but clearly bore significant injuries, their imposing aura no longer as formidable as before. In a flash of light and shadow, Kuzunoha appeared before him like a phantom, the edge of her dagger gently pressing against his throat. The result is clear. The Fate Shaper suddenly leaned backward, flung out cards as cover, and broke free from Kuzunoha's control. The Demon Lord of the Shadow Realm truly lives up to her name. Kuzunoha gazed into his eyes, no longer clear but filled with murky hatred and exhaustion, feeling not a shred of triumph, only a pang of regret. The cruel millstone of fate had ground a man once burning with passion into someone now cold, obsessive, and living only for revenge. That Fate Shaper who once vowed to protect Heian-kyo with his life, is he truly dead? Or he was reborn. The sky was once again ablaze with foxfire, pouring down like a torrential storm, leaving the Fate Shaper with nowhere to hide. A crimson figure departed before the Fate Shaper, raising a veil. A crimson figure darted before the Fate Shaper, raising a veil of curse to withstand the impact of foxfire. Magatsuhi tilted her head, scrutinizing Kuzunoha intently, her lips curling into an eerie, sinister, and profoundly meaningful smile. Kuzunoha had no intention of prolonging the fight, allowing her to swiftly flee with the Fate Shaper, vanishing completely into the vast horizon. As the dense spiritual energy slowly dissipated, Kuzunoha stood on the desolate plain, exhaling a faint trace of exhaustion, her face showing a hint of weariness. Hakuzosu transformed back into a little fox and anxiously nuzzled her leg. "Are you all right, Lady Kuzunoha?" "Nothing serious, just a bit drained from the effort of returning to this world earlier. Let's go. Only one final step remains to rescue Seimei." "Where to next?" "The ominous land." After leaving the wasteland, Magatsuhi was examining the Fate Shaper's injuries while gazing at him with an intrigued expression. "No fatal wounds. You still had strength left. Why didn't you finish them off earlier?" "She's not the target of my vengeance. No matter what, I won't allow you to die in someone else's hand." Magatsuhi chuckled softly, suddenly closing the distance until her lips nearly brushed his ear. Her breath was sweet, yet her words were the coldest. "Your soul, just like Fujiwara no Ayako's, will belong to me eventually. Before that happens, I'll uncover the truth behind the ancient calamity and free Ayako." "You're not thinking of eliminating me along with them, are you? How ruthless. But if you can really make it, I'd be quite looking forward to it. As for Kuzunoha, should I help you stir up some more entertaining chaos for her? Don't do anything unnecessary." The Fate Shaper gazed into the sky as ravens by his side pierced through clouds of mist, flying afar to gather intelligence. The ominous Mayfly Shrine was sinking lower, its black mist and shadows now engulfing half of Heian-kyo. Okay.
山にはそれぞれの役目がある。
全員生き延びてくれ。
さあ狐の共演をここに。
Okay, this is a boss.
いずれまた命は芽吹く。
先人部隊我が命を聞け。
狐のちぎりに原初に帰らん。天を焦がす狐に全てを焼き尽くせ。
これくらい平気だ。疑うことなかった。これでよし。美しい。
山にはそれぞれの役目がある。
未練の裏にある。全員生き延びてくれ。
さあ狐の共演をここに。
未練の裏にある。
大丈夫。雨は山を示して草木を這い抜く。
その願いに応えよ
先人部隊我が命を聞け。
今この瞬間を存分に楽しみなさい。
全員生き延びてくれ。
I thought the music gave up on us for a second because the fight went on too long. Okay. Oh, the next one unlocks in 8 hours. Okay. It looks like I'm caught up. I'm just shy. I need 280,000. Okay. I want this. I may as well, because it's only... It's still counting up over here. And it's once my total gets to 300,000, so I can continue to do this. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Yes. Activate that now. Didn't I? Oh, it's an animated frame. I see. Oh, I must reach level 40. Yeah, let's get those. Cute. Haku. Oh my goodness. Kahaku's so cute. Oh, I think he's drunk. I think that's his cup. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I wanna... All collected? Oh. Oh my goodness, he drew the chest on. That's hilarious. With the balloon. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Okay. How many are there? Oh, there's 60. Okay. Oh, there's no... Oh. What am I... What is that? Oh. Okay. Wait, did the day reset? No, not yet. Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay. Because it's 12:58, so I think I have like 2 minutes until the day resets. Still don't understand why this is telling me there's something new. Oh, these are what my paper dolls can look like. That's funny. That's cute. I love that. Oh, I see. Sure, take my money. I'll keep my shards though. I think 1 more minute and then the day resets, and I'm wondering if it actually like if I find out here if it like happens and I see it. Oh, yeah, I do see it. Okay. I have enough to do fishing? No. Not yet. Okay. Oh yeah, I get 2 free summons, don't I? Yeah. And then after this I'm gonna go, because I just looked and I realized this is gonna be an extra long episode. Like, more than I intended. Very lore heavy, extra long episode. You know what? Let's do it. Let's just use these. We'll just have a full... We'll start the episode with summons and we'll end the episode with summons. Okay. In 19 summons, I'm gonna get one. And then in 7, it looks like I'll go up to 8%. Yep, 7 to 8%. Oh. 6,000 for any of these? What do I do? Oh. Oh, okay. So I have to... I see, okay. Can only release 20 at a time. So I have 500 out of 6,000 that I would need. I see. Oh. Let's get up to these ones. And then do open. Okay, each of those is 100. Oop. Oh, these are the ones that I've leveled up. Oh, I only get 5 for him. Nope. Oh, because they have the higher... Okay. I'm not gonna do it, but I'm curious. Oh, 750. Okay. Okay, well, I got to 2,300 and something, so... Not bad. You have the most... Take my stuff. I definitely enjoyed... I'm looking forward to the next part of the event with Seimei's mom, because that story has been interesting so far. I will have to put a disclaimer that this comes with some spoilers, though, because boy does it. And I am kind of surprised by that. I say I'm done as I just continue, but I figured, you know what, let's... While I'm doing my closings. But yeah, it's been interesting to go through and play through this and like meet Seimei's mom, see how much of a badass she is. He makes so much more sense now. He makes so much more sense now. And like why he's such a troll. He's part fox. So you know, him being a troll makes a lot more sense with him being part fox. But yeah, I'm really enjoying seeing her. It's been a nice change of pace, different than what I was expecting. But also, no, she's exactly spot on. So, okay, I'm gonna behave. I need to actually go. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. I have other things I must take care of. I say as I continue to do this. Of course it's that one. And not something good. Okay. Okay, anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna behave. I need to go. So I will see you guys in the next one. I'm going to most likely, it's gonna be a continuation of this. I'm not gonna wait until all the way until next Friday to record, because no, there's 17 days left in the event, but still, I'm not gonna wait until that. So you guys will see something I'm gonna record to like tomorrow. For now, brain is shutting off. That was a lot of reading. Absolutely worth it, but That was a lot of reading, so I'm gonna go now. Please make your way out through the library gift shop. There are links in the description down below where you can go to help support the library so that I can keep getting these fun games to play for y'all in the future. If you're not able to do that, please do not feel obligated. You just being here, giving me the like, subscribe, everything that YouTube asks me to ask you to do, that helps more than you know, okay? So please take care of yourself. Do not feel obligated to do anything for me. I am just happy having y'all here hanging out with me, okay? All right. So I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye!